up, YouTubers? That's okay, baby Jane. I understand totally. Plus, I should have made it a little bit later, probably, but oh well, it is what it is. Um, I don't know if I should make it later. I wished I had your phone number, like, or some way to contact you and ask you. But anyway, so there's a couple of people here though, so that's cool. Um, I've been doing like my studying for the topic in between. I didn't have much time to do all the studying I wanted, but I did make up some new, not make them up, but I mean, some new trivia questions. I have sports, I have food, like, whatever. Ever. If you guys don't like trivia, just tell me. If they don't, just tell me. I'll still probably do it. Music, we had that one. All right, here's one, just in case anybody's playing. Which Beatle crossed Abbey Road first? Let's just see. Anybody answers. If you don't, you don't have to. It's all good. Just kidding. Yeah, I've been doing all sorts of studying. Maybe I should do it later, but see, I didn't know. I didn't know if that was the best time for baby Jane or if, whatever. I always wonder about when it says one person, if it's me, you know, which prudently would come on. I should have texted her before I went live. So silly. I did call her. I might have texted her too. But anyway, I'll just talk myself. Like, I was reading a lot of, like, I'll read a lot of, I will watch videos too about stuff, but I also want to, sometimes read about the subject and everything. I'll give it a little while, see if anybody shows up, and if, nobody, what I wanted to research too, and I didn't get to was the Great Deluge. I didn't. I wanted to see what that was, and I didn't. But I really do think that some of the, like the ancient times, there used to be some giants going around, maybe more so. And now, kind of makes you wonder why. Like, crazy, crazy stuff. So, what's everybody doing? If everybody thinks this is like too early for a live stream, it's okay. I agree. I might postpone it. Maybe, should I? I think I'm gonna postpone it and put it off to a little later. Okay, I'm gonna go for 9:30 maybe. Is that okay? I think that's what I'm gonna go for. So if you see this baby Jane, I'm gonna put it right here. I'm gonna post it in the comments. That that was too early. Postponed. Postponed. Till 9:30. Think that's okay? I don't have the right time, do you think? Oh, Ace is here though. Maybe I won't postpone it. Alright, I'll remove that then. Here, no, I can't do it. You remove that, Ace. You're a mod. Can you remove my comment? If you're here, I'll stay. But I thought maybe I was too early for people. Do you think I am? But you can remove the postpone till 9:30. Let me know when you do, because I can't tell on my side of the screen. But if you can't stay, then don't remove it. You know what I mean? Like if you get started, you know what I mean? Like, is it all right time for you, or should I do this later? What do you think? Oh, because I'm the person. Well, pay no attention to that man behind the curtain. I'll stay on as long as Ace is here. How's that? What do you think? Should I postpone it Tell me your advice. I don't know what to think anymore. Can't think for myself. I've been, this says blocker. What? Sorry. Sorry. How you doing? What you been up to? How's things going? How's your dog? Answer all those questions at once. Do you want? Here, I'm gonna drop the link just in case anybody wants to come in. Just in case. There we go. Huh. All right. What time is it where you are? Shit. That's what you call him. That's what you. What is his real name? Is it a her? I'm sorry. Is that an okay time for you, or is that too early? 8:09 a.m. Um, Kaiser is his name. Kaiser. Oh. Hi, TGIF. How are you? What was the name? Kaiser. So. Oh my God. Remember from Unusual? Not Unusual. Usual Suspects. Kaiser Sose. Was that it? Kaiser Sose. Did you see that movie? Usual Suspect. Is that why you named him that? It's nice to see you here, TGIF. Hey, Rachel. It means improper. I think that's a spell error, a typo or something right there. Hello, lady. We all had fun, tons of fun, right? Yes, we do. Doing good, thank you. I'm glad you're doing good. Born in the Jade Rat. I don't know what that means. What's a Jade Rat? It's funny how these different, places like Ace is from Australia, if she doesn't mind me saying. Uh, unless that's a type, can't spell survivor. Oh, all right. So maybe that's what it is. Here I am trying to figure out what a Jade Rat is. Hmm. If anybody wants to get on screen, I did drop the link. Tell me if it is still showing. Because, oh, here we go. Good, good, good. There she is. Hi.
Hi, Tracy.
Hello. Hi. How you doing?
Oh, excellent. Had a shower and something great to eat, so all fueled up and ready.
What did you eat?
Oh, don't ask.
For TGIS was guessing that a jade rat is a green rat. TGIF, yes. No, it's not. A green rat can't be correct. Yeah, I've been doing all this studying and trying to figure out like about giants, but you know what? It's like going down a rabbit hole, Rachel. Still there?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out my avatar again. I thought I had that problem solved, but apparently it
When you
wants to
go
poke
into
at
the,
me.
if you,
Oh, I
yeah,
know
when
how
you
to
go
do
out,
it.
yeah, you flip it around.
Quite
Sure, you
familiar.
do. Mm,
Yes, I know, all included. Give me
who's
a
all
second.
included? Oh, see, I
Ever
think you see the chat faster than I do. I don't see the. You know what? Sometimes I am very behind. I mean, really, in seeing it. There you go. Nice picture.
um
Very nice
yeah,
picture.
thank
Yeah,
you. Thank you. A
yeah.
lot of people say I have jaundice, and I take that as a compliment.
Jaundice. I don't see it. It could
I'm
be because
all
they're looking at the yellow shirt and they can't really see good, so they just say that.
jaundice is when a person has
Turns
yellow
yellow.
skin
Yeah, it
because
turns
of
yellow.
medical issues. Yeah, and
Right, right. I mean,
I'm
I don't
real.
see it in your face, so I'm just thinking maybe they can't see good, so they're looking at your yellow shirt and they're like I was with Mr. Rourke's avatar. I couldn't see it good. It was small, you know.
Tracy, you need to put on those spectacles again.
I got them on right now. I do. That's how I can see that you don't have jaundice, right?
That, no, I don't have jaundice. That is correct.
Right.
That picture I snapped with a Nokia phone. Does anybody remember the little tiny Nokia phones with a silver dome cheap ass office lamp? And it came out just like the picture that's shown as my avatar. So I just love it to death
Yeah,
because
I
of
think the
how it was
lighting is good.
produced.
I think the lighting's good. You know, it's like photography. Like, you know, I don't know what the word I want to use. Creative.
Yes. Like
Yeah.
I said, I snapped that with a little Nokia phone and a cheap silver dome office light, and it came out like that. That's actually my search for Spock softball style shirt that's purple.
I never. What, you were a big Star Trek fan? I was trying to tell my daughter she should watch at least one episode of Star Trek.
Oh, I am a big time Trekkie.
Do you remember Trouble with the Truffles or Trifles or something like that? You remember that?
Trouble with tribbles. Yes, I own about too many tribbles. Sorry.
You, oh, those little fur balls? Like, oh, those, they sell them now, don't they?
Yes, actually, my daughter was a big time Comic Con, Dragon Con, etc. Just fill in the con, and she got me to the front of the line to meet Captain Kirk and Spock, and they gave me a few mementos. So it was awesome here in Atlanta.
That must have been great, especially
Oh,
really.
it was awesome
Yeah.
sauce.
It is cool when you meet like somebody that you've always idolized or something, you know? Kind of remember like a time that I've met somebody that I was just like, oh my God, you know? I remember, and I know this might sound corny, but because they're not like real famous anymore, but you know, when you're a kid and somebody's like as famous as the Beatles, like the Bay City Rollers were, remember them?
Oh, speak for yourself. I'm a Trekkie to the core. Trekkie.
No, but remember the Bay City Rollers?
Yes.
Yeah, like for me, when I was trying to think of somebody who, but I'll tell you what, do you have your other device on playing the live stream? I'm just saying I can hear the echo.
That was me. I apologize.
It's okay. All right. The see, I can still hear it. Is it? I don't know if you
There's
have
still
it.
an echo. Okay, hold on. Well, don't hold
Yeah.
on. Continue.
Okay. I could. It's like throwing me off, like hearing my voice coming back at me. Your sister had what? Yes, my sister had that. You're gonna bring me back to Ace. What do you mean had that? You would be the year of the tiger. Am I not seeing something? The year of the tiger. Oh, the yellow look. Oh, okay. I get it. Okay. All right. I was so lost for a second there. I think she like had to go out and come back in, maybe. I hope so. She's got a nice voice. Every time I hear other people's voices, I'm like, oh, their voice is so nice. And I hear my own, and I'm like, ugh, you know, my whole life. I don't mind either, you know, being called a nanny and everything, but it's fine. I used to love Deanna Troy on Star Trek The Next Generation. I never watched the Next Generation ones or anything, but I did like William Shatner, Captain Kirk. And, when you're a kid, you like, I mean, I still probably would watch Star Trek, the original, over the new generation and all that stuff, you know? Definitely, I think I would. If you guys want to try to answer some food trivia questions, maybe until if Rachel gets back or if she comes back, I hope. Tracy, only you can let me back in. I don't see you backstage, are you? Let me look. No, you're not back. Oh, there you go. Okay. Now I got the notification. Hi.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm messing with my avatar. I think it's not on my end, Tracy, with the feedback or the doubling this time.
Hmm. Let's see. Let me see if I hear it now. Just a little bit. But you don't have your YouTube on?
No, absolutely. I know that.
No, I
But
know
thank
you
you.
do. Hmm. Well, you never know. You know what I mean? Let me see. But if I hit, well, you got to stay on the screen then, because just in case I get booted out.
Yes, I
Okay.
just appeared.
All right. So stay. No, stay right here for a second, and I'm
Yes,
gonna
I
see if it
will.
is my end. Hold on. All right.
Hello, chatters. I want to apologize. I cannot see any of your written words in the chat since I am only on one device, which means I will not cheat with Googling with stuff. But hello and welcome. Hit the thumbs up button to show our love for Tracy. Thank you.
Hello.
Yeah, hi, Tracy.
Hi. All right. There's another guest here, but no, there's not. That must have been your old one. Okay. I don't hear it anymore.
I don't hear it either, but I cannot hear myself either.
Oh, I can't hear me either.
Oh, before I could, so I had it set up perfectly. I just can't figure out what's the difference between then and now.
Oh, I think it's maybe that. If you have a blue, is it a not a Bluetooth? Is it Bluetooth? I have no clue. That is Rachel Reed, Ace. I'm sure you've seen Rachel before in the live stream, right? Like on my chat. You've seen Ace before. Remember, Rachel?
Yes, was Ace the gentleman up on your panel the other day?
No, Ace is from Australia. She's from Chosen One's channel. She's a
Oh,
she.
excuse me, yeah.
Yeah. You might have been in here. She came up on the panel, but she also had a little hard time with her audio. But she's in Australia. And how was the weather where you are? And oh, so TGIF says you guys are loud and clear here, so that's good. Anyway, and hopefully Tommy Highway will stop back in. You guys had a little chemistry. I tried to go again after
Mic check,
my
mic
audio
check.
got screwed up. Oh, you're saying mic check, mic check.
Yeah, I'm trying to get where I can hear myself, which is the way I had it set up
You have
before.
earbuds?
Yes, I do have earbuds.
I bet if you plug those in, you might be able to, maybe.
My earbuds are plugged in. Thank you.
Oh. I
Mic
don't
check, mic
know.
check. No, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'm not stupid.
Okay. All right. I think maybe like if you could hear me back too, that maybe that was the echo. I don't know. I have no clue. So Ace says it's clear and it's cold in the morning and at night. And how is it where you are, Rachel? You're in Georgia, right?
It's 8:23 right now, getting dark, but just an awesome day we had here.
What was the degrees?
Can you hear me?
Huh? Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay, great.
Yep. I said, what degree was it today where you were?
Oh, hell if I would know.
I
I
know,
think
right? I
I
don't know
sat
mine
on
either, so I was glad you didn't ask me mine because I don't
yeah,
know
I think
mine.
I sat on Tracy's live for hours with this UFO guy.
Me too. Easter, I did want to ask you, Ace, did you have a good Easter now you both have grandkids, don't you, Rachel, too? Like you have grandkids or
No, I
yes?
don't have any of those little vermin running around.
No. Well, Ace does, and she did like a little egg hunt, with her grandkids. I was just wondering. Sometimes I get a little jealous of people with grandkids, not in a bad way. Happy for them, jealous. Kind of thing. It's nice. I like it when they share. Like
Mic
Bob will
check,
shares
mic check.
pictures of her grandkids and stuff. You want to try go out and come back in? Do you think that would be better for you? I don't know if that's if
Tracy,
you.
that didn't help a second ago. So I'm pretty smart. I can figure it out. If I'm saying mic check and it's annoying everybody, I'll just leave.
No, 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 no. I couldn't. I didn't hear what you said exactly. I just was.
Yes, because I was
If you
saying it's super low. So if I
right,
hear
right. So that's
myself,
okay.
okay.
No, I didn't. I know you're not stupid. I'm not trying to imply that. I'm just saying. I don't know. Throwing it out there. You know what I mean? Who knows?
Mic check, mic check.
Yeah, she can hear, but she wants to hear herself too. Like, so even your earbuds aren't working for you? No, to hear yourself.
No.
That's weird. That is strange. She's gonna try back in again, I guess. Anyway, nobody answered the trivia question of which Beetle crossed Abbey Road first. Does anybody know? And how was your Easter? Ah, what is it? I can't see what it is. Let me look so I can see better. Oh, it's a wolf howling, right? Nice. Hi, XX. How are you? Hello, SG and Ace and chat. Hope everyone had a good Easter. Maybe it has to do with having three in chat, or I'm on beta. There is not three in the chat. There's only me and you were in there. But I get what you're saying. Before we had three in the chat and you could hear yourself. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. But that could be it. Yep. You're exactly right. I think. I'm not sure. Not gonna lie to you. Rachel, you probably know better than me. I don't know. Where you could hear yourself in the other one, right? Was the last one with Tommy was in it too? That's what you mean, yeah. Maybe that's what it was. I'm sorry, I'm behind. No, she did sound fine, but she could hear herself in that. See, that was the problem I was having was that I could hear myself and I didn't want to hear myself because it was like an echo coming back to me. Let's try again. Okay. Okay. Hi.
Here, hold on a second, Tracy. Or don't hold on. I'm messing with stuff. So sorry.
Okay. All right. Mm,
Mic check, mic check. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna let it go.
it's got to be that then, maybe because there was three on before.
Maybe.
Yeah. Have you
We
ever
need
checked out the channel, the UFO Man one? I know I had talked about it before.
or else it was just a lovely Oreo cookie with Mr. UFO in the middle.
Oh my god, funny. You're so funny. He is nice though. He's a nice guy. Comes on, shares the stories and stuff. And have you ever seen a UFO?
No, I don't go to many channels myself. When I have knowledge, it's out of me actually going to the library because back in the day, we didn't have Google and all this neat stuff.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. And but I mean, have you ever seen? Oops, she's dropped out again. Damn. I wonder if she was behind. I don't know. Yeah, his name's Tommy Highway. But there is a UFO man that and then there's the other one, Spaceman Australia. He comes on. Hmm. All right. Nobody has answered the question. about which Beatles crossed Abbey Road first. Does anybody know? Me and my trivia, I'm always pushing it on you guys. Come on, just do it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody loves trivia. Come on, just answer. Come on, come on. Just think about it. Which Beatle crossed Abbey Road first for the win? For the win. We're trying it again. Hello?
Hello, Tracy.
Hi. Oh, Mini Monster says, I'm a giant. Grr. It is Lennon. Lennon is the correct answer. John Lennon is right. GGF is the one I saw first. Did you hear the trivia question, Rachel?
No, I did not, Tracy.
I know you're going back and forth. I know you probably know it. It was which Beatle crossed Abbey Road first, which was John Lennon. I'm not a big Beatles fan, but I was trying to like do a little. All right, you all said John Lennon. You all got it right in the chat. They're all going. I said it. I said it. um, but I'll try pushing it on people. Rachel, 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 Rachel. There, I got it. Rachel. I was talking to. Oh, she kicked herself out again. My God, I hope it. That like I know it's not me. I'm not even touching my phone. But here. What's this? Yes. R. Have the street. Is she there? Hello.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. You are so fast. You're like you know how like on Bewitched she could snap her fingers and then like be in and out of the room, you know?
Oh, I love Bewitched.
I like Bewitched too. I like her. Was that her sister or her cousin? The one. It was her, but you know, playing the role.
Excuse me?
Remember, it was her playing like a double role of her sister or her cousin, Serena, or something like that.
Yeah, that was so long ago. I just don't remember. Hang on, let me turn off my AC. Maybe I can't hear myself because of my AC unit. No, that
Okay.
wasn't it. No, that wasn't it.
If you gotta put your AC on, it must be nice and warm where you are.
No, I just love being cold.
Do you?
Yeah.
Mhm.
It preserves me better. I'm Nosferatu, so.
Do you go? Are you a beach person though? Well, because that's funny because you live in a warm state. Like, do you go to the beach?
Oh, yeah, I was from South Florida, actually. I'm a military brat born on the military base of Port St. Lucie, right there. Lake Charles, Louisiana, I should say.
It's funny that you were mentioning it in Port St. Lucie because I was when I was trying to do like my research about giants and all that stuff. They were saying that there was some real interesting artifacts that have been found. You know, like off the coast of Point St. Lucie. Um, you know, that were like 3000 BC and everything. So, because I was trying to think about how, even though that Florida and California are two different, of course, but the redwood trees, like I was saying before, how they always, you know, intrigue me. Have you ever been there? Have you ever been to that? I don't even. What is that? Is that Yellowstone? No, is it?
I think you're talking about the national forest that's in California with the really huge trees, Tracy.
Yes, exactly, exactly. The sequoias, right? Yes.
If you say so.
No, I'm asking you if you've ever been there.
Oh no, I haven't. I'm sorry, I misunderstood you.
Yeah, if you've ever been there, because I find them really intriguing. You know how huge they are. You know, like we were
Yeah,
talking about giants. You know, I don't know if I'm behind for you. Can you hear me when I am?
it's kind of discerning for me that I cannot hear myself. So on other live chats, I've never had this issue. So that's why I'm kind of, thrown back a little bit.
So usually I can never hear myself, but maybe it is when this. I don't know. I don't know if it's something. I don't think I did. I didn't change any of the audio or anything. I just went out and came back in.
Oh yeah, I did that many times.
No, I did that for me, and and I think I'm used to not hearing myself, and that's what was throwing me off on the other live stream because I could hear myself then, and it was throwing me off. It was like an echo coming back at me,
Yes,
and
it most
yeah,
certainly does throw you off when you can't hear yourself verbally on a live stream. I got to say, I've got to admit that.
right. And then but don't you have two devices, don't you?
No, right at the second, I'm only on one device.
Oh yeah, that is maybe that's what happened because it's like the same way with me when I just do it on my phone. It just does, I don't know. So, like, do you get into any? I know you do. 'Cause you do a lot of research, and I'm
I get it.
wondering, like, go
Yeah,
ahead.
I get into it all.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking, like, because I've been, doing so much research on like this. Because I told you I'm, kind of like fascinated with how they're only there and they're that big. And in my head, like I picture a grizzly bear next to a tree and how small it must feel. Like if there's any grizzly bears in that forest.
I thought we were going to be talking about giants.
Giants,
Like,
that's what I'm saying. Like they're giants. And I'm
oh, okay.
wondering, yeah, that's the thing. Like they're gigantic trees. And I'm wondering, like, if at some point, because when I was doing the research on skeletons, like the, biggest skeletons found, a lot of them were Mexico, area, which would be California. And they were saying a lot of them were found in the West Coast. So I'm basing like those trees, my fascination. Like I haven't been fascinated with giants. I've been fascinated with trying to figure out why those trees, and then I started thinking about the ice age and how they used to push, um, how rocks that aren't indigenous to certain areas are found in like quarries and things, and they were pushed probably during the ice age. So
Oh,
I'm
absolutely. Good point. I think going back two thousands of years, if you want to talk giants like walked on Earth,
yes,
that's what I thought our subject was going to
yes,
be. But
yes, exactly. Like
getting,
that's what it's gonna. I'm starting, I guess, from the trees and going, to where what got me thinking what walks amongst them.
yes, getting to the trees in California, especially where they can grow as high as they do. An example would be, or an analogy, the higher you get up on like a mountaintop, you don't find those huge trees. So there's a lot of environmental things that have to go on to free grow like that. Like you couldn't go to the top of Mount Everest and find a tree of that size. In fact, you don't find trees on Mount Everest for those environmental reasons.
Now, what I'm wondering though is like the same as it was like a stone of granite, I think, some type of granite that was found in a quarry in like Peoria, Illinois, that had gotten moved all the way from Canada. So like you're saying, the environmentally, you know, sustainable, environment. But it was all during the ice age, so I'm thinking like, remember the what is it, like the Behringer Bridge or that bridge? What is it that they call it? The Bering Bridge, the ice age. It's the only
Oh,
like
okay.
logical, yeah. It's the most
Yeah.
logical reason I can come to in my head of why things like might have stopped where they stopped. They were just frozen there.
Right. Well, what scientists and historians have documented through their own personal bias as far as doing documentation is the earth was, very different than it is now. So we had much more, glaciers and icebergs. And that's what they theoretically said that made all the rivers such, and broke the continents apart. I mean, there's so many different factors and theories and
Right. It's like down a rabbit hole.
yeah.
Yeah. But that's why we're here talking, like, because I just was, I'll try to, and I like to have, and I know you're super smart. So, I mean, I'm not too humble to say, like, if I don't understand a word you say, to say, can you explain that to me? Or to
Oh,
even say
sure,
a word that
Tracy.
I say. And
Oh,
just so you know, in no way, shape, or form, when you said I thought we were talking about giants, but I was like, that was how I was proceeding into it, was those, because it's like the gigantic things that have been found to kind of substantiate the, theory that perhaps, right, that there was
yes.
something, yeah,
Very, very good segue because you're like having a perspective of if there's giant trees, there had to have been humans that big or
right,
bigger. Yeah,
yeah, because I thought, well,
I
grizzlies would,
gotcha.
yeah, they must have, and just like, I guess it's called, oh, it's a huge, and you know what, I've got it written down. I know you guys aren't going to hear me flipping a page, but I did write down the, uh, like,
Flip away.
flip away. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was like, okay, here, then I'm gonna, okay. Yeah. There was like in 3100 BC, early
Yikes.
dynastic period, right, in Egypt. Yeah, that's how far I think these people could become, like could have drifted around the ice age, you know, and been frozen. They may not have even made it. They may have been like, or it could have been possibly that even if there was that much of a flood, then the flood, would you think it was a flood first or it froze over first?
As to pertaining to what again?
The ice age.
uh like I said, there's so much literature wrote about that. Do you want me to go into the Bible and explain it? I mean, I don't know.
Absolutely. In any way possible. And I'm so glad you brought that up because you know what? That sometimes I have like an
Okay.
issue with myself wondering if it's
Okay.
okay to adventure there. But yes,
Okay. Well, when I bring up being of faith, my chalice is full, on different sites, is you get that sort of biased against you. So I didn't want to speak up, but
oh,
the giant.
absolutely. I loved what you just said too. My chalice is full. That was very nice.
Yes, and that goes back to like we're all empty vessels when we're born. I'm
I'll
sorry, you
tell
don't know
you.
anything when you're born and you're a baby. And if your
Sometimes when
parents,
I feel so bad, Rachel, like I'll be feeling bad but find in I'll find like comfort in the Bible. It doesn't mean to say I'm a religiously or what do they call them, holy roller, right? Doesn't mean like to say that. And I know you know what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with you wholeheartedly because I find that just solace in a lot of things in it, and it's also a great historical context. It's great. So yes, please go anywhere you want
well, what I was
with
going
it.
back to is when you're a baby, you have no knowledge. You only know that you're hungry, period. If you don't fill that chalice that God gave us with what we're supposed to know as far as values, right and wrong, it comes down to right and wrong, then you're going to be an empty vessel. If you believe
That
in
is
nothing,
great.
you are hugely influenced by others. You are a
What an
joiner at
awesome
that point.
analogy.
Thank
I
you.
never ever thought of it like that, filling the chalice with knowledge. That is, and right and wrong. And is that a parrot?
Yes, that is my bird brain condor.
It's a condor?
He thinks he is.
Oh, it's not. You know, it occurred to me after that you said it like it was a name, and here's me going, "It's a condor." Maybe I'm the bird brain.
No, I have two, what do they call it? Yellow dot cockatiels, but condor is actually a pearl that I was given by accident. They didn't know what they were giving away. And then he had a family, but the only family member that I have left is Stupid, his son. And Stupid is as Stupid does. I name animals according to what they tell me about their personality. I'm weird like that.
I don't think you're weird at all. I was just thinking in my head, I love talking to you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I was like totally the opposite of weird. I was like, wow, this lady is a chalice of knowledge, like, yeah.
Now I'm
And
gonna have.
let's
Now
take
I'm.
one sec to look at the chat, just so that I hate to ignore the chat. You know how that is, right,
Oh
Rachel?
yeah. Oh
Yep.
yeah,
And I
Tracy. But
love how JC and Bobbles do take note of the chat. So let's do that like they do, okay? So
yes.
TGIF says giant redwood. Oh, TGIF said there used to be grizzlies there, but no more in giant redwoods. Could you just imagine like a grizzly feeling so small? Then Ace said the beautiful trees, and she said they found bones. And Ace TGIF, oh wow, grizzlies, but no more. Yeah, that's curious, right? Only just reading your message was cleaning up a shit bum. Ace said, like that's an Australian phrase, shit bum, you know, not real shit bum, Ray, you know
Mm-hmm.
that. Okay. Uh, and then TGIF, I meant no more grizzlies in Cali where the giant trees are. And Ace, aw, that's sad. What did they get that killed them off? She's so cute with her accent. I can just hear it in my head,
Well,
And
you
you
have a good
have a,
imagination.
yeah, and you don't have like a southern accent. You just have like a really great voice. Oh, sit down, sit down, sit down. My animals. Oh my god.
See, all animals love me, so when they start hearing my voice, they come closer.
Right? That could be it. Thanks a lot. Right. So grizzlies still all over the Pacific Northwest and northern coast. You must live somewhere where there's a lot of bears, Rachel.
Oh, I am a bear, so.
Oh,
But
you are
yeah,
the funniest. And I never got to finish asking you because you answered it like not what I was. You totally turned the tables on him. I was gonna say, would it intimidate you if someone showed you a bed with 30 restraint places? and, and but would it in the I know you said you'd have him tied up, and you
Well,
know
that wasn't me. That was Jim running by.
that was
That was
Jim.
Captain Kirk running by.
Uh, but it wouldn't like see for me like if I was on a date, not a date. Say I'd been dating the guy for long enough that now he's bringing me around to his house. Single guy owns his own house, giving you the grand tour, and you're not like getting amorous. You've got the time to be like this guy. You might want to like be handling with kid gloves if you see restraint stuff. Would you feel that way, or would you feel like, okay, I get it. All right. Like, what would it make you feel like? I myself, I think I would be intimidated. I'm just asking, like, as a general question.
Well, I think that goes on all the time with come over and have Netflix and let's chill as a line from all these boys out there nowadays.
It does. But would
It
it
does.
intimidate you if there was like chains from the ceiling? Like,
No, no, absolutely not, Tracy. Things rarely shock me in this world.
I get that from you, man. Yeah, I feel like you would do exactly what you said you would do.
No, that was joking around.
No, but I feel like you could if you wanted to. You would be like, "Oh yeah, is that what you like? That's what you like? No.
Yeah, and I just carry around my black leather suit and my purse and whip that out along with all the whips. I mean, that's what you're painting me to be, Tracy,
You
but
know
it's
what? And
cute.
you know what? But in my head, I am literally picturing you like
Yes,
having like this
yes,
whole like outfit like Superman, but you can
yes.
whip it out, not like Superman, but like you just described, but hidden like under your suit, and you're just like, oh, all right, let's get it going on. You had him like blushing. You did. You had him blushing.
I know I had him blushing, but everybody's in your head right now. You're like, you want this leather suit underneath your clothes, and bam, BDSM Tracy.
Right? I know, with the whole Bob thing. And then I was saying I was gonna like film
Yes,
my own shadow.
you need two balls, in fact, to have any fun with it.
No, I said
Unless
me
you
being
swing
Bob.
the other way. I was just messing with you.
But you know, like that thing, the rake.
Mm. Hmm?
You know, the rake, that cryptid, whatever. It's fake anyway. The rake. But I was thinking about like a whole big spotlight behind me, and then I could my shadow on the wall, but like jerky motions like an alien because I'm bald right now, right?
Wow. That
No,
would
the
be a
new
pretty cool backdrop.
no, oh, backdrop.
Well,
That would
yeah,
be
if you ever go
funny.
live, I thought you were saying if you ever go live
That
on
would
your
be kind of be
camera, that would
funny.
be a good backdrop, you know.
No, but I was gonna just create like another cryptid, but that's cool. What you're saying.
Oh, so so you were going to create another hoax for YouTube.
You could help me out. You could be the one who like originally uncovers it. You're like, oh, I, I've I've
Uh,
found this secret cape on Reddit. Oh my
it was
god.
it was living under my bed.
Oh my god. Under my cross space. It was outside. I like cast a shadow from your garage fucking light, your motion sensor light.
It was the people under the stairs.
That would be funny.
Remember that
Like that
movie?
one where dancing down the driveway, and I'll do that. Like,
No, no, Tracy, but honestly, do you remember that movie? I think it was oh, it's that author I do not like, not Spielberg, but the long-winded one. Anyway, it was a book and then a movie, People Under the Stairs. Now, those people wore BDSM costumes in that film. I'm sorry, they did. That's what it looked like.
it was people under the stairs. Saying,
Yes. Yes.
I don't think I saw that one, but I do remember one. Don't be afraid of the dark, and they were little
Oh,
people in that. Do you remember that?
yes. Yes.
It was like a '70s film, and Timothy Hutton's. Just so wait, I just want to interrupt myself here. Ace. I know. I think it's awful that 3 billion. She said three. No, 30 billion. I thought you said 3 billion. 30 billion animals. She said 30 billion animals were lost in the forest fires there. Did you know that, Ray?
It was all over the news. I mean, koalas
That
were
many though?
Yeah, koalas were running out to people walking or driving by
Oh,
wanting food and comfort. I mean, it was
ooh,
crazy. But I know
God, that
koalas
is
are fairly
so.
tame.
Oh my God, Ace held a koala.
Oh, I want to hold a koala. I'm
Yeah, she
so
held a koala.
jelly.
She did. She did. She held a koala. She kind of reminds me like you because you know a lot about that holistic stuff and the crystals and all that. Like into like a new age kind of thing.
Oh, please.
And
Don't say new age with me. I
but
am
I didn't
not a
mean
new
new age.
ager.
Don't mean new age. I
No,
don't
I
mean that.
don't mean
I
new
mean
age.
like
New
feeling
age,
like
new
there's a ethereal. Is that the word? Ethereal?
hysteric. Yeah, yeah.
Like,
Esoteric.
no,
Etheric. Yeah.
ether, like ethereal. Inside, like ethereal, more
Oh, what are you talking about?
like a higher power, but it's inside you.
Yes.
Like
Yes.
enlightened, yeah. Like you just
And
said, your chalice be full kind of thing,
yeah,
enlightenment.
the new age philosophers. You don't know the can of worms that you're actually opening up with that, because they want to pigeonhole you into thinking a certain way to open up your third eye,
No, I mean,
etc.
you remind me of somebody who feels smarter, not feel smarter, but you venture into, I don't mean them. I don't mean like a cult, but I don't mean New Age. I didn't really mean New Age. I'm not taking it back because you said that. Yeah, your higher self. Ace said your higher self. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you're open to filling your chalice, like you said.
Yes, but I am in no way a new ager
No,
at
I didn't
all.
mean New
Yeah.
Age. I just
Okay.
couldn't come up with the right words. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And Ace says your higher self. That's more like it. She would know because that's who I was thinking. Like you both are, about the holistic, the certain, oh my God, I'm at a loss for words right now. You know
Well,
what I mean?
there's scientific studies, and also in the realm of ghost hunting, or people that have done seances, or that are seers, like your experience with that guy, Tracy. Now,
Right,
we as a human being, on a molecular level, and the way our bodies are designed, we emit, they say, colors, and we emit an energy. We're like a battery. So when you're talking about enlightenment, that is the core of that meaning.
right, right. Now, you saying that, I wonder if that guy that I went to, and I mean, I had watched and researched, like, and this was a 50 people instead of like his normal, like thousands. And he
Yeah.
said,
What was his
you,
name again? Edward.
no, John Holland.
Okay. Okay, that was
Yep,
it. Because I'm
yep.
more on the lines of like Sloan Bella and things like that. He just seemed like he was an on the TV caricature, and that he
No,
wasn't really
but yeah, John
100%
Edwards
real.
did. John
Yeah.
Edwards, but John Holland, he was, you know, if he didn't, he was on the dot, Rachel. I'm
Oh,
telling you, he was on the dot, except that it was like he didn't want to have it be me. You know what I'm saying? So now, what I was getting back to, you said about emitting color. He
yes.
did at the end say, "Who has breast cancer here?" Nobody said anything, including myself, because I hadn't been diagnosed yet. I'm wondering if it was about colors I was emitting.
Maybe. I mean, I wasn't there, so you would have the impression more than I.
Right, but I'm just saying I didn't think of it as what you just said, emitting an
Yeah.
aura like colors.
Yes.
But he didn't want, maybe he
Oh,
wanted me to notice like how spot on he was with me, but he didn't want to be the one to tell me it was me.
oh yeah. Can you blame him for being in that? It's like your back is against the wall. It's like
Hmm.
shoot the messenger. They're not going to believe you with 100 other, short clips of what to say. You just fill in the blank. I wouldn't want to even be a doctor walking into a hospital room with that sort of news. I'm sorry, Tracy. I know that's sensitive, but I'm just expounding what I would feel. That's why I don't do readings. It takes so much out of you.
You're right, though. I didn't think of it as that way. Like maybe I was supposed to, because when you're in a room of 50 and he says, "Who here has a brother named William that passed away?" Nobody says anything. And because I have a brother named William that passed away. And he goes, "No, it's not you." So how could it not be me? Then who here didn't make it to the hospital before their mother passed away? And, I'm the only one once again. me. I didn't. And no, honey, I wish I could say it was for you, but I can't. And then he stopped himself, and he had said previously, what I had watched, and he doesn't have much up on YouTube. As for like filmed events, I'm thinking anything that is up there. I think there was only maybe two or three. He didn't allow like filming in there. And I'm going to tell you this, Rachel, okay?
Sure, go
This is
ahead.
why I kind of feel like maybe you're right. That makes sense, what you just said. I couldn't think for the life of me, why would he want to push square pegs into round holes? He said people who can read auras don't really see color. That's not true, Lemon. I think they do see colors. I think the colors each represent. He said, but I have seen Kirlian photography, which shows colors, I think.
Oh, he's talking about ectoplasm and such like that, like with
Oh,
seances that I mentioned before.
oh, yeah. See, I think that he stopped in the middle of the aisle and he said, I wish I could tell you this was for you. This is what he said to me, okay? Sweetie.
Oh,
That's what he said,
okay,
sweetie.
Tracy, devil's
Yep.
advocate. When you tell somebody that it's not about them, and yet the person that you're telling absolutely says, "Yeah, it's all the boxes are being checked," that person is going to dig their feet in and say, "No, the reader was wrong. I'm going to go investigate this." Maybe he was trying to push you out of that corner to pull you in the right direction to open your mind and say, "No, this damn reader was wrong. That maybe was about me. Let's see what I can do about it." But hindsight is 2020. Some people do that. Some people go at it ass backwards to try to get your attention.
I know.
Especially,
Ass backwards. Yep, you're right. Ass backwards because he looked at me and he said, I wish I could tell you this reading was for you, sweetie. He goes, but it's not. He goes, but you know what you should do? And the person that I was with can tell you and attest to this. Okay. And he said, do you know what you should do? You should make a list of the people that you'd like to contact and then the nicknames that you called them or they called you. Right. And the thing is this, I had that list in my pocket.
so he
And
was he was telling you blatantly that he knew about the list in your pocket,
yeah, and
girl.
I look back and I think to myself, like, you know, ah,
Tracy, you have the most normal reaction. I mean, I've talked to many psychics, many readers, many healers, many empaths, and you have the exact reaction that goes on. Our brains cannot handle things and it goes into shock, whether that's a little shock or a huge shock of a bear following you from your experience, Tracy. That's why I said the bear following you, because you've told us a story about that. But when a psychic sits down in front of the person and says A, B, and C, the person is going to automatically, the brain goes into self protection mode. Look it up. This is a scientific fact. I'm just using layman terms for everybody here to be all inclusive.
well,
And
I
plus,
think
I
I had
don't,
already gotten like irritated at the guy that I
yeah.
wasn't paying attention to at the end when he said, because it came down to where he did think it was me he was talking to by the end. Okay. And
Yeah.
he said, who here lost a sister? And I said, me and the woman that was behind me in the row behind me to the left said she did too. And he said, so I'm not sure who this message is for. He said, was she an older sister? And are you the baby of the family? And I said, yes. And that girl said, well, I'm the baby now. So she was obviously the older sister. And when the sister died, then she became, whatever, the youngest, even if there was no, whatever. So then he said, who has, it was so weird. Rachel, he goes, I'm getting twins in the family. My nieces are twins. One of them's a school teacher. That's what he was saying. My nieces are twins, and one of them is a school teacher, and I was the youngest in the family. And she goes, "Oh, there's no twins in my family, but I do have two daughters. She's not a school teacher, but she does like kids." And then he says to me, "Were you the primary caretaker for your mother right before she died?" And I said, he goes, "Did you spend a lot of time?" And I said, "No, I wasn't a." And he says to the other woman says, I was. So he said, "Yes, this message is for you." Now, Rachel, here's the kicker, right? Ready for this? When I told my sister this, she said, he did not. He says to the lady, "What's your name, sweetheart?" And she says, "Carol." And he says, "This message, then, yes, this is for you." Get this, Rachel? My older sister's name is Carol, and she was the primary caretaker for my mother before she died. But he was already breezed over me. Is she still there or she left? Oh my God. All right, I'll drop the link. Did you hear what I said though? Did anybody hear that? I think that is like my sister Kara said, "No way." I'm dropping the link right now. If anybody wants to come on, please, please come in. Right at my kicker of the story. She got booted and I'm talking away. And I don't know if anybody heard this before the other day. My sister Kara blew me away. She said, "Remember when you were like 2 or 3 years old in England and you would tell me and mommy about the when Stalin was ruling and the living in a village as a Jewish person?" I mean, she said you were so detailed that there's no way you could have even known who Stalin was at that age. My sister Kara said that to me, and I didn't remember doing that in England. I was blown away. I did remember saying to my mother one time, "Here." She asked me, "Who are you talking to?" Like whole story, but and I said Stalin, and she was like, "Stalin." And then in England, my sister said randomly, "I don't know where John Edwards is." I dropped the link, so in case anybody wants to come in, woohoo. Lemon was gonna teach us all about Easter Island and the lost city of Atlantis, but I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, past life, right? Hi, welcome back.
Hello, sorry about that. I got booted off.
I know, right? Right at my pivotal
No, I heard
moment.
everything. I had my earphones still in, so I heard your story and everything. Oh my God, the serendipitous nature of all the facts that you are being told is just crazy, right?
Yeah, like he didn't want to say that I had that, or maybe he saw it. Yeah, because that's what he was saying in the middle of the aisle, right before he said about writing and making a list of people I wanted to contact, and before he said that, and he said, he's like talking to himself, which he had all, which he used to say, uh, like I'd seen in his videos, he would say that was like him talking to whoever wanted to come through. And he said, "Oh, um, this message is for me, not me, himself." That's what he said. "This message is for me." Like I always thought maybe they were just saying, I don't know, handle it lightly. Like maybe I should have thought further. Like
Well,
this whole thing.
it sounds like a pretty profound thing that happened in your life and that you keep on revisiting it. But like, you both and I said, both of us have said, you can't, go back in your past, so you just have to move forward. And now you know that maybe that bell was rung back then. And like I said, you
But
reacted
I
like
didn't put it
so
off to what
many
you did
people do.
with the colors
Excuse
of
me?
the aura. I didn't put it off to that, which that makes sense. I was more angrier. I'm
Well,
saying like,
how would you? You don't know what you don't know, right? There's no
well, it's
stupid
not that I don't
questions.
know
It's
that,
just,
but
you know,
because if I didn't know it, I wouldn't be so adept, to accept it, kind of like, But I didn't think of it. Like I didn't think of maybe that's why he would be so precise and yet want to push square pegs through round holes because maybe he
right.
saw, more than somebody could handle telling somebody.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's why I think it's always good to find, and even, you know what, Rachel, even if
Yes.
that's not the reason why, it makes me feel better and I get rid of a little bit of anger. So
Oh
I
yeah,
appreciate it.
like never hold anger inside. Anger and that feeling that it produces in your brain also produces all those bad chemicals that eat you from the inside out, actually, and
But
cause
sometimes
health issues.
you don't like, you can't like reconcile it within your own mind. So you need to talk about it to get like like, how I just got your view on auras. You know what I'm saying? Like it's really therapeutic to talk.
Oh, absolutely. That's why, the government put out YouTube and allowed it to happen, and also the internet and all that, is to make more of a connection in our society for shut ins, elderly, people that don't live close as far as family wise, so we can do all these video chats and, all this fun stuff for everybody. It puts some people on an equal plane, or lots.
Yeah, I heard about. I was looking at something today, and they were saying how Hollywood is in such a slump now. I used to dream about it as
Well,
a kid.
they're still producing movies. I just saw Godzilla and King Kong, and it was awesome. But I pirate all my stuff. Oops, I
Right,
shouldn't have said that
right.
out loud.
Well, that's what it is now. That's all. It's crazy. Like how they were saying how YouTubers can now just become stars by just making a video, and you don't have to go to Hollywood to be a star anymore. A said that she can remember her past lives. I said I remember my past lives, TGIF. I used to dream about them as a kid, and TGIF said, can they share about it? People say if you have a birthmark, they are scars from your past lives. And this,
Interesting.
yeah,
I never
go
heard
ahead,
that
Ace.
about
Like,
birthmarks.
yeah, the birthmarks thing. Yeah, I didn't, but I feel like now, like I hear it a second time, like or whatever. I feel like maybe I have heard like that some people.
Birthmarks are just abnormal skin cells that are
No,
permanent.
no,
I'm
no, but it
sorry.
was, yeah, but I mean, I feel like I saw something
At least
before
that's
when
what
I
I
was
went
a
to
kid.
school for.
Right. Well, we know that, like all the scientific facts of it, but when you go beyond the realm of science, but sometimes I found that science helps you go beyond the realm, you know?
Yeah, science wants to find the God factor. That's why they built a big collider of atoms, right?
It's like, the ghost in the machine, you know? Like, what
Well,
would
there's
make atoms just join together to make you, and they all have the same DNA?
what about two colliding atoms and what the after effects would be of that? And I think the whole
I feel like
world
that's
needs to
mankind.
voice their opinion because it might be the end of the earth.
Right, that's mankind. That's horrible shit. And don't they call, like how they need uranium for that? Don't they call that like the snake in the ground or something?
As to what, Tracy? I'm sorry, I didn't follow that one.
Like uranium, like digging for those particular things that,
Uranium, as in making the bomb, or
yeah,
as in nuclear energies?
making the bomb, like just how bad it is. Like the Indians kind of refer to, digging in the ground as it would result in no good, basically.
Ah, I see. Okay, so we're going back to indigenous theologies. Wow.
Oh,
That's,
she used a big word at me and I didn't know
man, I haven't thought about that since I was 11.
it. Oh, shut up.
No, when you had a great grandfather that went around the world 11 times and knew almost every single language on each continent, yeah, you were in the library all the time.
Yeah, I love it. I mean, I think that people should absolutely, I think that it is really a sad affair that the libraries are closed, that the libraries and schools are closed and the gyms, they're open. You can go work out, but you can't go, yeah,
And
you can't go.
gyms are supposed to be the most germiest places ever, and you breathe hard. I'm
I
sorry,
know.
no mask built or no mask made is going to prevent those molecules from going into the atmosphere onto somebody else, being in a gym, being so strenuous with your labors of just breathing. Hello?
It's terrible. I mean, I just can't even imagine. But I saw a big sign for it the other day saying that, oh, I forget the name of the place, uh, something planet, fitness planet. Oh, we're open. We're clean, clean, clean.
And
Yeah,
and
right.
how about at the onslaught of the big C, because you get strikes from YouTube if you say the whole word. I mean, I can say the scientific word, but who the hell cares, right? Okay, the big C, we all know what we're talking about.
Right.
Yes, a scientist that was linked with that area that the big C came from. And I'm not going to say that word either because YouTube can pull you when you say that word and I'll get booted again. But
Right.
he did speak out with a prevalent
Yeah, and he's dead
YouTuber.
now. He's dead
And
now.
yeah, hello.
Yeah.
And look at, okay, you want to go to dead in theories? Look at the guy that was going to drop the bomb on Watergate in the Clintons. And he was, his plane crashed, but don't mind the bullet to the back of his head.
Yeah,
Come
they
on.
cover it all up.
When you are trying to go against what government is saying, and even somebody on such a small level as they come right at you.
I don't think
They
it's
want to
government as
silence
much as
you.
it's money. Like, who can pay the most? I think it's all almost just like, a small town that has like it's a county and there's like some, police department and somebody who moves in there wants to, do something illegal and they got a lot of money. And then, this other person, maybe on the other side, they want to do something good. But let's just say person who grows drugs, they have more money than the person who wants to do, and that other guy is dirty, and they pad his pockets, and it just goes up the line, up the line, up the line. And when you have, different constitutions for each state, then you don't even have a grasp of your whole country as a president, like as the commander in chief.
Oh,
Like,
no, I
how is
have
it
a.
possible that, when Trump was saying, well, we want to send the military into Portland, that people are allowed to blame the party. Oh, it's the Democratic mayor. No, it's the fact that why would somebody even be
Mm.
called commander in chief if there really is a different constitution for each state and how
Excuse
scary
me?
it must be? Huh?
There's a different constitution for each state or each individual
No, each state.
elector that runs that state thinks
No, each
differently and
state
runs
there's a
it.
different constitution. And then
Really?
yeah, yep. Each state has its own constitution. Yep. And so,
Okay, I don't know about that. I gotta call that one. I
no, go
gotta
ahead,
call.
look it up. Like, look it up. Or if anybody wants to, yeah, look it up.
Okay, did you look? Okay, Tracy, did you look that up on Google?
No, listen, I studied a lot when I first started doing, like when I said, okay, I want to get, like
No, what each state does, Tracy, is they implement amendments to how that state is going to be run. Case in
right,
point,
right, right. So what I'm saying,
California
you didn't let me
having,
finish. Yeah, but you
oh,
didn't let me.
sorry.
Yeah, right.
Woo,
Let me finish.
sorry.
Each state, they do. They have their own vote. Their own like
Yes.
polls that they're going to, and they'll have loopholes in small print, kind of, or a loophole. Well, if you want us to pass this, then you've got to pass this. You know, and
Oh, that's
people.
pork belly. That's pork belly. That's the terminology. Is once they put like an amendment up, it's filled with pork belly stuff
Right.
that the
Yeah, and very few
individual.
people
Yes,
will read the fine print. They'll just read like vote no on this, and
yes.
then they won't read into that, okay, they're agreeing to that as
Yes,
long as they can do this. It's like
lawyer
line
talk.
item. That's what they need to read. They need to read what they're voting for
Right.
and be more informed. Yeah. So
Oh
I
yeah,
understand, yeah, right, what you're saying, yeah.
there's been many circumstances like that. Like here in Georgia, the right of domain that was actually put up for a vote, which shocked the hell out of me because government does what it wants ultimately, was written as to in lawyer talk, where if you were actually voting for the bill that you wanted right of domain, you were voting like against it. And those people that were voting against it were voting for it because they knew statistically people were not going to be okay with right of domain just because what it is. The government can take your land at any time for any reason and
Right.
give you pennies on the dollar. Thank you.
And people
No,
were
thank
looking
you.
at it going right of domain, thinking it meant they had the right to their domain, but they weren't reading, right?
No, I think people were pretty well informed here in Georgia, and I knew this guy just going to a brief story of mine since I'm from South Florida. He built his house in the middle of the swamp, this old guy. I'm not going to say his name for, family
Yeah, that's
privacy
fine.
reasons because
Right.
I've known them. They were so great. I used to pull up in any boat I was in, an airboat, canoe, whatever, and I used to visit this guy. And the Florida right of domain, because he was in the Everglades, took his property. He was perfectly fine, educated to where he needed to be, self preservation. He knew how to feed, clothe himself. He had family to back him up. And they went in there and took his land. And I don't know what happened to him because I had already moved out of Florida and lost all my contact with his family. But that is so wrong. When you have built a homestead, even if it's in a national forest, before it was actually a national forest, it was in your generations, from generations back. And the
Right.
government can do that? That's
Yeah,
wrong. I'm
I've heard
sorry.
of it as eminent domain.
Yes,
Eminent domain.
right
Yeah.
of domain, eminent domain.
Right. But I feel like what you're saying is like to say, oh, vote. So were they saying vote no on right of domain or vote yes on right of domain? Like in the
It
big
was
letters.
Yeah, it was worded in lawyer talk, which means they knew that more people would vote no because of the certain things happening here in Georgia, that we did not want Georgia to come in and take our land. So when we voted no, we were actually voting yes. And I couldn't get to enough people at the time to explain that in a forum, in a speech, like a public speech, to let people know that nobody would give me a platform. So when they were voting yes, when they were
Right.
voting no, when they were voting yes, they were voting for, against it, and when they were
Exactly.
voting no, they were voting for it.
That's probably because I bet you the phrase eminent domain became too well known. So when they said right of domain, it sounds more like it's for the person who owns it, you
Oh,
know?
our government has already gone way past that because of these YouTubers that are going into courthouses and filming. So now they have policies implemented and written at the door on signs where you cannot go into a designated private area. And of course, in a courthouse, they're going to designate a private area as to the offices that these YouTubers were trying to get to these people in the courthouse that work there, prominent people, the prosecutors, whatever it was. So now they have a designation where, no, that's private. You cannot go to somebody's office without making an appointment, because YouTubers were walking in there and walking into these people's offices all with cameras, like 6 or 7 of them. There's some pretty good, YouTubers that everybody knows what I'm talking about. They press
No, but what do you think that clashes with the whole COVID thing too, though? I mean, a
well,
lot of
COVID
things.
happened
Yeah.
next.
Right. So it kind of made it where they got their way pretty much. They were like, oh, you have to make an appointment now because it's COVID.
Oh, you have
You
to make an
know?
appointment with everything because of COVID.
Right. Right. I mean, that's really taken away, I think, a lot of rights. And I just feel like the transparency isn't there enough about this. Like you were saying about that guy getting, coming out with it and then getting killed. Why are people not concerned about, wow, what a coincidence, right?
Hmm.
You know, about
I
the guy.
yeah, I think they created such fear around COVID.
Yeah.
And seriously, if you look at research, the Black Plague, and I know it was a different time frame on Earth with a different colonization, don't get me for those minute reasons. But if you look at the numbers for the Black Plague, killed more people than what COVID's doing now. And there's already been nurses, doctors, establishments coming out, scientists coming out saying, no, there's a code for C. Sorry, Trace, I didn't mean to say the whole word. I just wasn't thinking a second ago. That there's a code for that disease that if you're hit by a car, you still get that code. I'm being
I just said
facetious.
COVID too, right? Because I mean, like, why shouldn't we be able to say COVID if we're all having our lives controlled by it?
YouTube will
No, I know
flag
what
your,
you're saying.
yeah.
I know what you're saying, but I'm saying that, that's just another issue, right? Like, why shouldn't we be able to say a word that we're all being affected by
Oh,
so much?
because you want to keep your channel, Tracy, is what
Well,
I'm
I
trying to
understand what you're saying, but
You
I
can say
won't
the word
be.
as much as you want.
No, but you know what? I know when you said, like, when you apologized for it, then I
Yeah.
realized, wait a minute, I think I said it too.
Yeah,
Like,
I think we both did.
yeah, I think we both did. And because it's natural to talk about things that are daily, things that we're faced with. We wouldn't think that is something that would put us in ruin. We would think that somebody, threatening, like, how Babos had played that recording the other day. You would think that somebody who makes threats such as that they would get,
Well,
muzzled.
just to go back to actually Bobble.
Hello.
I mean, her playing that recording verbatim with recognizing that voice and actually telling you who that voice belonged to, he can then go back and strike her channel. So
I know. Right.
Yeah, I'm just having my fingers, toes, and eyes crossed that doesn't happen.
Welcome, Ace. Rachel. Rachel.
Hello. How are you going?
Hi. How are you doing, Ace?
Yeah, good. How are you?
Oh, excellent. I love your accent.
Thank you. Everyone says I have an accent, but I can't hear it.
That's what it usually is when you have an accent, like you can't like hear yourself. My mother used to, my sister, everybody who would come over my house and visit would say my mother had an English accent, but I didn't hear it,
Yeah, that's like with my mum. If I hang around my mum for a while, I end up with an English accent. So it's half Australian, half English.
I used to do all kinds of accents and Jim Carrey and all that stuff. And then I used to drive my best friend in South Florida crazy because I could copy her accent perfectly and talk just like her. It was so funny.
Oh, we used to get me mum like that. My son used to have the day off at school, and when we used to have phones, home lines, and he used to pick up the phone and say hello, and it was me mum, and he'd quickly say it was like me, and he'd say, hang on a minute, mum, and I'd quickly go to the phone, and it was he got away
Oh,
with
you're
like,
talking about when you could dial your own home phone and it would ring back?
So mum would ring up and my son would answer the phone, and he was supposed to be at school, so he would pretend he was me until I got to the phone. Yeah, it was quite funny because I
That's
used to get
hilarious.
people ringing up and they would say, can I speak to your mum, please? I say, I am the mum.
I saw a show one time where like or a video, YouTube video, the kids, they were trying to make a phone call on the older phones, the rotary dial. You ever
Yeah.
see that? They were like 2 15-year-olds.
No.
Yeah, and they kept they would dial the number but without picking up the receiver,
Yeah.
and they would dial the number and then pick up the receiver. And it would go, then whatever, and then they would hang it back up and dial the number again and then pick it up. And they kept going on and on. And finally, the father's like, what do you, it was just so funny. They couldn't figure out how to use the rotary phone. And I think to myself, that would be the, prime, because the thing is we do know how to use these modern day computers. Like we can learn, like I know that Rachel, she's actually like pretty, uh, she knows she's pretty fast on, typing and stuff. Me and Ace, we're pretty much the same, I think, as computers go. Uh, but we can get better at it and stuff where if for some reason all of a sudden it regressed back to like the old stuff, these kids would be lost and then we'd be the smarter ones.
Yes, that's so true. I give my phone to my 12-year-old granddaughter and she fixes it for me. And shows me what to do, how to send this, how to do that.
That's hilarious.
I know.
I've seen people with their babies with their phone, with their phones, and I'm like,
that's
really
double-edged sword because of the field that every single cell phone emits. You're actually poisoning your baby.
Exactly.
Yeah. And like Rachel was saying earlier too on my other live stream, one of my other like many.
When she dropped me, off with your head.
She was saying about oh my God, people not being able to put down the phones, being addicted to them, being addicted to their phones.
Yep.
And the guy was saying about the 4G and the 5G. Now, I'm not real well versed on that. Do you know more about that?
No. Oh, Lord. 5G. Where do I start and how do I end?
Tell me.
Well, how about all the little satellites that is going to be in a network-style pattern over the Earth? You want to talk about that as far as a conspiracy theory?
No, about health-wise. He was saying the cancer was increasing. And he said it increased rapidly with 4G, and it would increase even more with 5G.
What is happening? My son sent it to me yesterday. If you look on TikTok, you'll find it. It's
TikTok.
This guy, he's got one of those multimeters, and he puts it on a phone that's charging, and it's sending all that waves into our body while you talk on the phone while the phone's charging. It putting cancers and waves and whatnots into our body. So never talk to anybody on the phone while you've got it charging. I've shared it out to everyone I know, and to share it out to the kids because they really have to
She didn't tell me that. My phone was just charging all this time.
Yeah, and some of them are sleeping with it next to them. I mean, that's going into their brains while they're sleeping, and it's not good. It's not good. I can't see the chat from here, so I'm sorry if I'm
Yeah, join the
ignoring
club,
anybody.
ditto. I can't see the chat either. But yeah, good
TGIF
point.
said, I still remember how to stop a VCR from flashing 12 o'clock constantly. LOL. Remember the
the old
VCRs?
VCRs. Yeah, I've still got one.
Me too.
Yeah,
Me too.
I got the Doors still.
The
You know
Doors?
the Doors? Yeah, the movie The Doors.
Oh, yeah, I do, with Val Kilmer.
Yes.
Does anybody remember who played his girlfriend, Pamela?
Not at this second.
Oh, she was gorgeous. No,
You
I
look a little
don't.
like her, actually, Ace.
Oh, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah. She was in also the movie City of Angels and When Harry Met Sally.
Was that Johansenberg?
No.
Oh, okay.
She's a pretty girl.
Well, I'm not Googling it, so I don't
Meg
cheat.
Ryan. Meg Ryan.
That's it. Yes,
Oh,
it
that's
was.
right. City of
Yeah.
Angels. Yeah.
Yeah, and she played Pamela or something. And, remember his girlfriend, Jim Morrison's?
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
She did. Yep.
I don't know how I feel about Val Kilmer.
I used to like him when he was younger.
What about you, Rachel?
I love movies, so I'll watch anything once, so I'm not exactly biased
But I mean,
toward
like
anything.
him as a man, like, like.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Well,
now
I think
we're
he
talking
was
like girls here.
egotistical, misogynistic, and a drug addict, so I'm sorry.
Absolutely. She hit the nail on the head. That is how I feel about him. He left his wife, or whatever she was.
Sex addict. I forgot that, too.
Yeah, remember he left her when she was pregnant?
Oh, God, I'm so not judgmental. I shouldn't have said none of that. But
No, you were right. You hit the nail right on the head. Kai Bear said, "Hi, Ace. It's Cat B. I changed my name. I am a fellow Australian." She used to have
that's right. I saw that in Bobbles the other day. Hi, Kai. You were excellent, Kai, in Bobbles chat. Kudos to you.
I love that
Ace
name.
hasn't been to Bobbles.
Kai immediately, when she was in the chat at Bobbles, said that she had changed her name. I remember that.
She used to be the Panda Bear. She was a Panda Bear.
Kai means water.
Right, yeah. She used to be the Panda Bear, Ace. Remember she had a Panda Bear avatar?
Yes.
Yes, she was a Panda Bear, yep. Now she's a little poodle, it looks like, right? But she said she had a cross between a poodle and a Cocker Spaniel, right? That is a cute dog.
That is.
Do you have any pets, Rachel? Oh, yeah, you have your birds.
Well, I had a couple poodles, too. I bought one for my second oldest daughter, which got dumped back on me, but that was cool. And then I adopted one also for my second oldest daughter, wanted to adopt this little elderly poodle named Ladybug, and it actually buzzed just like Ladybug's wings. If anybody ever had a true ladybug, they make a sound like a with their wings, and this dog did it. She would buzz right at you, but poodles are the best dogs if you're allergic to anything.
Yes, because they don't have hair. It's like,
and they're super smart. Well, they have a thick coat that does not come out easily. You have to actually wire brush them.
Yeah.
Really? I didn't think about that. How hard it would be to maintain having a poodle.
Oh, I maintain too.
Oh, you clip them.
Oh yeah, everything. They had a day at the spa with me.
Yes.
Right. Yeah, but nowadays a lot of those things are closed and shit. Bullshit.
Oh, there's a lot of mobile ones here in Australia.
Poor JC Teddy Bear from Bobbles chat looks like a Sasquatch, according to him, because he doesn't know how to self-groom, I guess.
Oh my God. How about Mr. Rourke the other night? I'm hairless.
With those pictures and everything, it was like, look at me. And I thought, honestly, Tracy, I had my first troll. And that's what I said. If somebody was trolling me, pin it on the screen. That's why I got so excited. I was like, oh my God, I got my first troll. Pin it. I want to see it. Because I couldn't read it. And you made it sound, Tracy, like I had my first troll.
Oh, tonight?
No,
I
yeah,
hear
the
like
other chat.
crackling. I
The
think
other
it's
chat.
Ace.
Yes, it is Ace.
Is
This
it me?
was- Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
you're
Ace.
moving it around. It wasn't doing it at first.
No, I'm sitting still. I'm just playing with my
sitting still.
puppy. Just trying
Maybe
to
it's the
keep him.
puppy then. Maybe it's that.
He's bloody woken up, hasn't he? Now
Maybe that's what it is. He doesn't
I'm
even
giving
look
him
like a
his-
puppy. He's a big one.
Yeah, he's only tiny though. He looks big, but he's the tiniest Staffy I've ever had. But
Hey,
he's only
Staffy,
hey,
what's
Ace,
12.
while we got you on the phone, have they ever found any, like, what's over there in Australia? What's you guys' Bigfoot? Like, what's you guys' cryptids, and how do you feel about that stuff?
We don't have Bigfoots. We don't have anything like that, but we have Woodachis. So that's it's like black fella. Yeah.
Oh my God,
so-
did she just say black fella?
Well, in Australia, you call him black fella because it's black fella medicine or black fella stuff. So,
Black
So,
magic.
like a medicine man.
so native, yeah, native,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
Yeah,
They're
like an
indigenous.
aboriginal, right?
yes,
Yeah, they're
yes.
indigenous Arabian, yeah, people.
Indigenous, but yes, we
Mhm.
all call. There's no racist here. We don't. We call them black fella. It doesn't.
Well, you got to
matter,
watch
you
it.
know.
We're in America now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
but that's all
over
right. We
here.
talk about whatever we want.
don't-
Nobody
yeah, we don't
muzzles
have
us.
all
We're
that.
part of the Bobos Lounger, BB Loungers, right? Call us, right?
Those bullseyes get slung in America so fast with that
I know, but don't worry about
arrow.
it. What I want to say is like, okay, so over in Australia,
Yeah.
pygmies are a known fact, correct?
Pygmies. Yes,
Pygmies.
the what?
Like a known fact. Like that's something that people, like how tall are pygmies?
Oh, they're meant to be only little, tiny little things.
Are you
Like 3
saying?
feet.
Are you saying, Tracy, there are pygmies in Australia? Is that the question you're trying to ask, Ace?
I'm just saying, like, if pygmies were accepted to get back to giants,
Okay.
Well,
I
they've
gotcha.
actually found, and you'll find it on YouTube, a skeleton of a fairy or of some type. It's a human body. It's got the ribs, it's got the skull, it's got everything, and it's got the wings, and it looks like it's been under the ground for a very long time. But yeah, it's there. So definitely look that up. And with the
they are
animals,
finding
I was-
petrified skeletons that are really old all over the place. That are
So, Ace, how many of these little fairies have they found? One or multiple?
no, but you're talking about a tall one, right, Ace?
No, she
Right,
said fairy. It's a
uh,
mystical creature,
I'm not too
supposedly.
sure how many they found, but if you're
Ah.
talking about the Woodachis, they're everywhere. Up
No,
north.
but you mean a tall one, right? A tall.
No, these little people, very little Woodachis. Yeah.
What
So are
I
you
my
saying-
mother used to be really like, and I don't think it was like a lot. Yeah, right. Like she said, they bring good luck. Oh, look, she changed back to the panda bear. Isn't that sweet as Kai?
So are you saying wood archies are fairies? Is this
No,
what you're trying to
wood-
tell me?
Okay, Woodachi is Aboriginal.
Yeah, but it's the size of a human, right? It's not shrunken.
They're smaller. They're
They're
smaller,
smaller.
than a human. Yeah.
Okay.
They hang around in the bush.
In the woods. Yeah, like
In the
that's what.
So
bush.
pre-Mesozoic era, before the
Yes.
dinosaurs is what you're trying to say, or after, or in the time of the dinosaurs.
No, like more like, I think more like, okay, I feel like, okay, don't get me wrong, but I think that pygmies did exist. I feel like that. But I don't think like fairies did, because I'll tell you why. And although I'd like to think that, but I feel, of course, like short people did exist, I feel like that. But as for like fairies, like they show, like my mother would say, I had a little fairy in my cup, like a little
Yeah.
rhyme to me. And you know how people collect fairies and stuff like that. But I
Oh,
feel
I
like my mother
definitely
was
believe
raised in
there's
that
fairies.
generation where that video where they had taken these two girls or something. It was black and white. I'm saying it was black and white, but they had cut out fairies and put them in the woods. And it's a very old video, and it's came out to be a hoax, but I think was in that
I
generation.
remember that.
Yeah, right, Rachel?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it came out to be a hoax. They had placed them around the woods, and I think my mother really kind of,
Oh,
I think it
Ace
was in
just backed
England.
out.
Huh?
Ace just backed out.
Oh, she had a crispy, crunchy thing going on in
Yeah,
there,
she
right?
did. She was
She
quite
did.
crackly.
Yeah, I think it's her. I don't know if it's her camera or what it might be.
Yeah, it
Lemon
might
says
be her
fairies
mic.
are real.
Yeah, it might be her mic maybe got wet or damaged at one point and she doesn't hear it, but other people do. And also in Atlanta, I want to say that we do have a festival, and it's a well-known walking track down in Atlanta. I can't think of the name right now, but they have where any artist can, well, for a money fee, register their fairy house. And it's kind of a cool artistic installation because it's from the public. As long as you can pay their fee, you can put your little fairy house next to the wall. Oh, the
We had that
Beltway.
at the Big E
The,
one year.
the
They'll do like they'll
Beltway.
feature, yeah, they'll feature a display of artists, and one year, and I think there might even be pictures, or it's
Well,
on my Facebook
this was
page.
on the Atlanta Beltway. I just remembered what it was called.
Yeah, I think
And
we
it was
traveled
different
it.
installations that you could do as long as you pay the fee. And it's of fairy origins, shall we say.
It was great, yeah. Oh yeah, she said she got booted out. She was cracking bad. Yeah, it was like they brought with their displays like in a case, these fairy houses, and were able to display, because the Big E is like this huge thing like that, because they do travel with. I think people
Oh,
like that.
yeah. There are
Yeah,
a bunch of art fairs that travel almost together. I mean, it's almost like
that's
a
what it was, like a
cult.
carny.
Yeah, exactly. Thank
Right?
you.
It's a carny. Yeah, it's like a carny, and it is. And the thing is that people will go, and where they had them was in where you could order handcrafted things like that. You know, um, I remember buying two jean jackets for my twin nieces, with hand painted peonies, the flowers right on the back.
Oh, yeah, they're
Yeah,
beautiful.
beautiful. Yeah, with hand painted peonies on it, and I drove up. He met me outside the fair because you'd have to pay to get back in, but um, yeah, they really were very, like, they were thatched roof, some of them, and they were made out of the straw, and you could see inside, and you could go around the whole cases, like the ones that I saw anyway there. And I'm sure you could probably order them. There's a lot of shit I'd like to order. One time,
Oh, just
Rachel,
save your money.
no,
Because when
I
we're
know
with
I
God, we
don't
won't need
order it, but I'm
anything.
just saying, like, it's beautiful. But one time, I found this, those oil hand painted mirrors, and they're like maybe, says, look at them, man. Ace, that what I thought. Sorry, chat, I couldn't see what the question was. XX, you're onto it. I'm not onto it. I'm behind. But it was a mirror in a thrift store, right? And one
Yeah.
that they sell at the Big E, but it's hand painted at the Big E, like right there, you know? But they do have ones that are displayed, I'm sure, that they travel with. Anyway, they're probably about 50, $60 at the Big E. They're nice, real nice. But it was about $7.95 at Savers. It's a thrift store.
Oh, That's not even a bad price. Yeah.
No, not at
I
all.
thought you
Especially,
were,
yeah.
yeah, I thought you were talking about like the art colonies. There was a very prevalent one at the
No, this
chat.
was a mirror. This was a hand painted mirror,
Yes.
right? So totally different from that fairy house. I'm sure that's too detailed, but uh, so this mirror, I thought, oh, what a find! Something I've always wanted to buy, but not, that's too much. Like $50, $60 at the fair. You want to spend your money on food. I want to spend my money on food at the fair, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. So, um, anyway, my cat, I hung it, and my cat didn't come across like the doorway, over the threshold kind of thing. And
Yes.
my cat Lulu, she just kept. It was up on the wall too. She's seen mirrors before. She's fine with them, but it wasn't even low enough for her to be even crossing her own reflection. It was
Hmm.
just, I hung it and she kept for 3 days. She was like, meow, meow, meow. She was right at the door. She wasn't hiding in the room. She was at the,
Oh,
yeah, and
wow.
wouldn't cross it. And the only time she would come out, get something to eat was real quick if I was in the kitchen or in the bathroom. And
You
then
might
I
have
thought,
had
what's
an
different?
object. Yeah, you
Yeah,
might have had an object that was possessed.
yeah. I got rid of it. And then my neighbor was like, oh, oh, I'll keep it. Her mother was like, oh, I want it, right? So then one day,
Uh-oh.
my neighbor's like just randomly telling me, yeah, I keep having these dreams where I'm being thrown out of bed,
Yeah,
and
it's a
literally, like she
possession.
showed me this bruise. Yeah,
It's a
she had this
possession. It's
huge
not, yeah,
bruise.
it's talked about even before the Bible was written how there are certain things that can be imprinted upon anything, like
Any
wood,
object? Yeah,
granite. Actually, granite absorbs impressions. Like, say, for instance, in layman's terms, you go to restore this old house. That's when
yeah.
everybody says that the ghosts come out because you're disturbing their environment. People have actually said that they've seen apparitions walk into walls. Well, if you restored a house and you took the door away from that wall, yes, the ghost is going to be like a film reel walking into that wall again because that's the error that
Wow,
it
that makes
lived
sense.
in.
That
Yeah,
makes sense.
things can get, even mirrors. Mirrors go way back to where it's a parallel doorway, dimension, demonic
Yeah,
entrance from hell. And if
like
the person,
especially if maybe it was in the room, if somebody got killed or died, and that was,
yeah,
like that's part about their soul.
yeah,
Yeah,
all these Goodwills and all of these antique shops, you better watch people what you're buying and bringing into your house. Things can have an impression or a vibration in them that they can go back onto you as a living entity.
when I said to her when she was talking about the oh the night and I got thrown out of bed and shows me this bruise. I said, you know what? I was just about to drive out of the driveway, and then I backed up. I go, you know what? I go, maybe it's the mirror. And she's like, yeah, she put it out. She got rid of it. And I've never heard her say anything about it again.
Well, that's just like the story that you keep telling all of your family here, that you saw something that wasn't there drying its hands at your friend's house.
Yeah, that
Yes.
was scary to me. That brought tears to my eyes.
I have a story that happened just recently with my BFF, Jess. If she
Yeah.
had moved in with this lady, she was homeless, pregnant on the streets, but that's a whole other book of worms that I'll tell you at a later time if you're interested. If not, so what?
Yeah.
Anyway, I went to visit her where this lady took her in. So she really didn't know the lady other than chit-chatting a little bit at the bar. When I walked into that house and I'm looking towards the front door because where I was seated, that's what was in my plane of view, I saw a guy walk past it. It wasn't a guy, it was an apparition. So right away I look at Jess and I say, do you feel anything in this house? And both of them, blah, 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 and it was the exact same thing I just saw. Oh yeah, my husband walks across the front door. I guess he's going upstairs. The lady said that let my girlfriend Jess move in there. And Jess said that there was actually something in her room. And Rochelle, can you help me? So of course I did.
I mean, it was like, I'd say even, you know, how Tommy was saying that he saw, you know, a UFO. There's
Oh
some
yes.
things that you won't believe until you see them, you know? And
Oh yeah. Everybody thinks
yeah,
you're crazy if you see ghosts or believe
because
in a
you
second
might even
dimension
think
or
yourself
multiple.
is crazy.
I know I'm crazy, so
But you know what I mean? Like, hard to believe your own eyes.
Yes,
Yeah. And
exactly.
if that guy, Walter, hadn't been with me, when I said to him, I go, Walter, what would you say that is? When that pendulum was swinging like a pendulum, swinging like a pendulum. And I mean, it wasn't like I was definitely stargazing that night. That was something that, you know, not that we were, you know, we weren't like dating, it wasn't all romantic, but it was, we would just sit there, you know, out there, okay, all right, fine, smoke a bone. And, you know, stargaze, right? And he'd look his way, I'd look mine, nobody talking. And all of a sudden I look and this thing, it was V shaped and it was close enough that I could count the white lights that were on it. But at first, like the first glance, I was playing. Then, like I look, it's just swinging pendulum, like back and forth, and then it just like you know, I said, oh no. Then I turned to Walter. I go, Walter, what would you say that is? And he goes, I'd have to say that's a plane. And he goes, I was gonna say a plane if it didn't disappear right before my eyes. And you know what was probably, it's probably just coincidence, Rachel. But you know, the song that was playing was Kenny Chesney, Don't Blink.
Oh wow. Interesting.
Isn't it?
Yes.
You
That's
know,
a
I
unique
mean,
story.
yeah, and it was gone. It didn't, like as if it flew away and turned its lights off where you could see the black outline. Nothing like that. It was just like the lights got turned off and it disappeared. It was gone. But it was big enough to be there, but with no sound. I didn't see it come in. And I'm telling you, on everything I love, that I was really studying the sky because that's what we would do. And, you know, just sit there, not speaking, each looking our own way, you know? And that really happened. And if he hadn't been there, I wouldn't believe it. I'm not a big one on, you know, UFOs, like believing that. You know, it's not that I don't want to or that I'm not open to it, but if I hadn't seen that, I don't know that I would have believed. I'd have been on the fence. The ghost thing, I think I always believe in ghosts. Have you seen a ghost?
You're asking me. I just told a ghost story.
No, I know, but I mean, like, I mean, like, I know you have like more. I want to hear more. I guess. I'm like,
More.
I know she just told a ghost story, and it's a stupid question coming out of my mouth, and I knew it before I said it, but I couldn't help myself. Like, I just
Tracy,
want to hear more ghost stories.
Tracy just wants to put me on blast. So they're like recording this whole live stream. They're recording my voice. They're like writing down in their notepad, this chick is crazy. She
No,
believes in ghosts.
I'm like, no way. Are you kidding me? I love
So
this. I think this is
Tracy
so much
further.
better than drama, and the people that are here are great. Look at there, secular human. That's Rachel Reed, secular. Watch, she's
Hello,
probably gonna drop that.
secular.
Secular is
Hey,
Terry.
Terry, come on board, honey.
Oh, let me drop the
Come
link.
up here, sweetheart. I can hardly
Ah,
wait to see
I
you,
feel
darling.
like I am like honored. Have you ever been on a live
Terry,
stream before, Rachel?
Terry, jump on. Oh, honey, you would have to like kiss me and bed me to know that information.
I feel I honest to God, I feel like I honored
Thank
because
you.
of friendship, because of friendship. Like not shut up. Lemon lime goes puke.
Oh, puke. Puking in your mouth is one thing, but
Lemon is funny.
Yeah, he is. He
Funny.
is. It's just-
He is
He
funny.
is, yeah. Definitely.
I was thinking today,
It's
he goes,
cute
great to hear
and
you.
rowdy.
Great to hear your voice. He said, I was thinking today that I am actually old enough to be Lemon's mother.
That
Isn't
was
that-
kind of obvious with Lemon.
I know,
Lemon-
but he's so
Lemon-
smart.
Lemon,
No,
I'm
but
gonna
he's
put
so smart. He's smart.
yeah, I'm gonna put Lemon on blast because he's from Sergeant Shill's channel.
He's not, though.
Hello,
That's not where he's
Lemon.
from. He's from Vern.
Yeah, and the other dude I just mentioned also.
Yeah, but see, Sergeant
So-
Shill wasn't around. See, I've known Lemon for like almost 3 years. And we went through our times too, just like he goes, I need a mommy.
Shit, yeah, you need like a big hug. Lemon needs a big hug. Where's Terry? Terry, jump on. Tracy
dropped
dropped
the
the
link.
link. Oh, Terry's gonna be chicken. He's sprouting those little chicken
Did I drop
feathers
it?
right now.
I said, wait a
don't
minute.
know.
I didn't.
Did
Wait.
ya?
Oh, I did. Wait, here he is. I did. Here he is.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi.
Hey, Terry.
Hey, Rachel. Good to hear your voice.
Oh, awesome to hear your voice too, honey.
Yeah. Night. How are you ladies tonight? You talking
He's
about
been
goals?
bugging me to get on a live chat forever, this one over here. He thinks he's the boss of me.
You're the Jeff Spealing of females.
Who
Like
is?
nobody knows who you are, and nobody knows who Jeff Spealing is.
Oh, he's Tiff Tiff.
Yeah,
joking.
who's who? You never know who's who on here.
Oh, I'm me, so I know that for sure.
Yeah,
Nobody
well,
else would want to
um,
be me.
Now I know. But have you been on other panels before, Rochelle?
Oh, Tracy just asked me that question. I said she would have to kiss me and bed me to get that information out of me.
If I kissed her, she'd say, you should have been a man.
I'd love to see you kiss.
I think we're all great kissers.
You know
up
why?
here.
Because I'm a good kisser. I'm a good kisser.
So am I.
I love making out.
Yeah.
Lots of practice.
I love making
I
out.
think you would be, Rachel. Now you got me thinking about it.
Have you ever kissed a girl?
Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about
Let's talk about
and
you.
me.
And
Hey, let me ask a question. Have you two ladies ever kissed another girl?
Listen to Terry. You know,
Yes.
Terry, you're just showing that side of you at cat fights and women on women. I mean, there's a pattern here. Is that your MO? It's kind of boring.
boring. I must be boring. I like women.
Terry?
On women.
What?
I like women on women. Listen to me.
He's
No,
like,
you
what?
brought up kissing, and she said you might be a good. You seem like you'd be a good kisser.
I think he's way behind. Do you have a delay on your microphone? Or you're on an antiquated system trying to be in the live chat with us?
Who? Secular?
Yeah. Who do you think I'm
What
talking
does
to?
secular mean? Somebody tell me.
Huh? What does
Secular.
the word secular mean? Well, since
I
he
looked it
chose
up, but I
let him.
forgot. Define.
Since Terry chose that, Terry can tell that for all of us. I think we're waiting on baby
Terry's a
breath.
misogynist.
No, it just means that I'm without religion or spirituality. I'm more of a I believe that there's a scientific, rational explanation for everything, and that religion should be.
Really? I thought secular is like, you know, it sounds religious. Like a sect. Like a religious
Oh,
sect.
that part of
I
it.
believe that church and state should be separate. The government and the religion should be totally. There
But
shouldn't
do
be.
you think the word sect derived from secular?
No,
Religious sect?
Yeah. No.
no.
You
I
don't
don't
know
think
that.
there should be a state-sponsored religion in our or the government.
I
There
could be
should be
right.
an official religion in any country. It should be separate from the government.
Somebody look that up. I bet you I'm right. I bet you in old Latin days, sect is derived from secular or something like that. Secular is derived from sect.
No, but going
Hey.
back to the kissing, I was just because I just wanted to. Well, if you ever got drunk and like where you were really drunk and you kissed another girl or anything like
I
that.
don't have to be really drunk to kiss another girl, I guess.
Really?
I didn't-
Okay.
Well, I'm just saying, like, not lately, but I'm just saying, I remember it clearly. I wasn't really drunk.
That's
wasn't like
a Nunya,
girls
Nunya
gone
business.
wild. But it wasn't like girls gone wild shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, I knew that guy in person when he first started that stuff. Girls Gone Wild
Yeah,
in
that
Fort
shit was
Lauderdale.
crazy.
Rachel,
Yeah.
Rochelle,
Yes, Rochelle.
Rochelle, which Richard Marx video were you in?
He was doing his whole album at the South Florida Fairgrounds, and I was
Right.
there because my agent called me to sit in the audience. But actually, I took my family at that point. And I don't even know whether that video is still up. If you want to find me, it's Where the Boys Are, the remake, the pool scene, the main scene,
Where
with my
you'll
girlfriend
find
Tracy
me.
bouncing a beach ball, and I'm in the pool. So find me there, sweetheart. Or I can name off a couple other things too.
Isn't that the Where the Boys Are doesn't say is where you'll find me?
Excuse me?
No, that's Somewhere Over the Rainbow.
Well, he's trying to like
No, what
track
though,
my
Rachel?
ass down.
Listen, I'm gonna admit something too. I smoke weed,
Sure. Okay, fine.
so I'm high. So
Oh.
I heard you go where you'll find me, and so I was all like,
Where the boys are
is where you'll find me, but it's Somewhere Over the Rainbow is where you'll find me.
I think you're somewhere over the rainbow right now, Tracy.
I was laughing to myself over here.
What I was answering Terry's question. He wants to find me in a film or in
I know
music
that.
video.
No, I totally know. He asked you about the Richard Marx video, and
Yeah.
you said it was the whole
So-
album, and you're not even sure if it's still up there. But
Yeah.
you said, but if it is, it's Where the Boys Are is where you'll find me.
No,
and from there, I got
definitely-
to Where the
No.
Boys Are is where you'll find me. But that's not the song. It's not even a song. I made it up in my head.
No.
Because I'm high.
No, Tracy. I definitely said, but if you want to find me, it's in the movie. I stopped. We're talking about Richard Marx and then addressed Terry. If Terry, you really want to find me, I'm in the remake of Where the Boys Are in the pool scene.
Oh, the movie.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. I condensed it in my head. Look at that shit.
Yes, it's called
Wow.
Marijuana.
What?
Mary Jane. It's called Blowing One.
Mary Jane. I'm up with Mary Jane. She's remember that? Rick James?
So, Terry, what are you doing this evening? What are you up to?
I'm just chilling out.
Chicka wow wow.
He's chillaxing
That's right.
with the girls.
Right.
I'm all over here in my own little world. What's wrong with me? No more for me.
No more.
You've reached your limit, I'd say.
No, you guys are funny though, because I feel like I did something wrong, but then somebody said she did actually. And then I feel like Rachel will get mad at me if I point out that somebody agreed with me that you did say, if you really want to find me, but I don't remember all that movie stuff in between.
Yes, but on YouTube, when you're in a live chat, there are no periods. You just got to be like figuring that stuff out. If you really want to find me.
Way.
Oh boy, this is going to be fun.
Woo-hoo.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Let's restrain him.
Let's take him to his black bedroom and tie him down.
Did he say his bedroom is black? I heard him say that was his favorite color.
I think he did.
Yep. I like dark black. I like blue black.
Yeah,
I like shadow black.
Yeah, I got that impression. That's why I asked the dude. Like, at first I asked him, what's the most interesting fact about you? What's the most interesting fact? He just sat there. So I was like, what's your favorite color? Because I can see your bedroom clearly from my mind.
Now I can see it. Thanks.
We all can see it now. It's been like blasted out.
Because I saw I'm scared of his bedroom, but you're all fine with it. You're
Oh,
gonna
I'm
flip the
fine with
tables
all.
on him.
Oh, I'm gonna kick that shit.
What
Now
color?
you know we will all be fighting over the pants. Yeah, I see. I dropped it right there. He's like, "Can I come and play?" Now it sounds like
Come
I feel
into
like
the
just
sandbox.
like sit back and watch because maybe I might be too high to involve myself.
So what color is your bedroom, Rachel? What color is yours?
Mine?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mine's white. Or
That's
no, it's
I knew
Well,
it
it's
was
not
like
black.
it's so virginal.
It's not black.
Oh, it's not black?
Yeah.
Oh no, you didn't go with red. Is that red? Wow, sexy.
Looks so
I go with mauve.
Make the pussy purr.
Oh my god!
That's kind of the idea.
Really?
Yeah.
Leave the foot of her. I'm gonna just watch. Go ahead.
Tracy's like, I'm out. Oh, that's quite nice. How? What did that set you back for your girlfriend that wanted to renovate your bedroom?
Actually,
Did
it
she
wasn't.
did she renovate you though?
No female involved. I just decided. I mean, I was going to make a change anyway, and I did some really nice art on the walls. It's all very tastefully erotic, I guess.
Oh, wait a second. You said that last summer you had a girlfriend and that she renovated your bedroom.
Oh,
I
no,
thought
no.
he said 20 years ago he had a French
Yeah.
girlfriend.
That was a long time ago. But I helped an old girlfriend get into business back last summer.
Oh, I
Different
see.
person.
I stand corrected. Okay, my apologies. I stand corrected.
Oh, look at even Ace of Damia saying making pussies purr. Lemon Lime says yikes.
I think we're all adults here. Tracy's going to have to put down that disclaimer about 21 and up, though.
I don't know. People should watch their kids. People should
Yeah.
watch their kids. No, but I do put no chill, like not suitable for children. Like everything I do, even if it is suitable for children.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
And you know, I don't want any kids looking at me. No, sorry.
Well, I'm sorry if I offended anybody by that comment. I just thought I was being cute and sassy.
Right, I was just laughing about it. Look, that's how evil I am too. Not that you're evil. Me, I like it to be related to evil. No,
That's
I'm
why-
not gonna stop talking. I have to. You don't even understand.
That's why you had a possessed mirror, Tracy. You attract
Right.
that.
Exactly. I bring it all evil. I'm trying to keep my mouth shut because virginal Rachel. But I was thinking about Raquel Welch, right? Because I was thinking about your name.
Oh, how about
And-
Zsa Zsa Gabor? I mean,
No, but look
back
at
then
Raquel.
yeah,
She really was beautiful.
and
Like,
classy,
Well,
and
yeah,
intelligent.
Raquel Welch.
Yeah.
Classy, intelligent.
And Sophia
Yeah,
Loren.
just
too.
that Mediterranean kind of thing going on too with the shape of her face, you know?
Zsa Zsa and Ava Gabor.
Yeah, real
They were
classy,
beautiful.
classy
Yeah.
ladies.
Yes.
They were Jewish, weren't they?
No.
No,
Yes,
they
they
weren't.
Yes,
I-
they were.
Sophia
No.
Loren. She was Italian.
Hmm.
Remember her?
I
sure
never
about
found her too attractive. What about you, Tommy?
Yeah,
She's
she had that
so-so.
Mediterranean look that was generic. Sorry.
I know. But I mean, look at that show.
Go ahead,
Spin
Tommy.
City.
I
Did you
stepped
ever
on
watch
him.
that with Michael J. Fox?
Which one?
Like Spin City?
I
Oh,
remember
not
it being on. I never really watched it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Raquel Welch would make like guest appearances. She was like playing
Oh,
Paul's
yeah.
mother.
That's when I would watch. Poor Michael
Yeah.
J. Fox. He was hiding his Parkinson's big time at that
Yeah.
point.
Mm-hmm.
I love Michael J. Fox.
Yeah,
I'm
me too.
sorry. I just,
He was such a little dude too. He was short. Yeah. He was
I
not a
remember
tall guy.
watching him do a interview on, I think it was Johnny Carson, right? And he was talking about how he had been on there when, he was on there one night and Clint Eastwood was on. I think it was Clint Eastwood, I believe. And he was he said, "Oh, you don't remember me? You've met me before." That's what he said to Clint Eastwood, Michael J. Fox, because now he was famous, you know.
Hmm.
And he said, "No, I don't remember." He goes, "I auditioned for you one time, and you told me I'd be better off auditioning for a garden gnome
Oh,
and to
wow.
give it up."
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's Clint, though.
Yeah.
and he called him out on it. And Clint Eastwood
Clint,
was pretty speechless. But I feel like probably Clint Eastwood was kind of nice.
Clint Eastwood is over 6 foot and shoots the truth from the hip.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yes, he does.
I like him.
I
Me too.
love Clint Eastwood.
American Treasure.
Yeah.
I think
Has
so, yeah.
anybody saw his new movie, The Mule, with Clint Eastwood about drug cartels and him running drugs across the border?
Mm-mm. No.
Excellent movie.
Yeah.
How old
Yeah.
is he now?
Ancient.
80s.
Is that an independent film, The Mule?
I don't believe so. I believe it's one of the powerhouses of California. It was in all the theaters before the big C hit.
Oh, okay.
I feel like, in his 80s. That's so.
He's 80
I
young.
could see how
You're
being
as
a
old
mule
as you are in your
80s,
head.
though, could maybe throw off the border security.
You know what? We live in an adolescent society. Adults are acting and dressing longer. When my mother's and father's generation's gone, we're not going to have any more adults left outside of the immigrant community.
I don't feel that. I think we're all adults here.
No,
I think we might be in the last generation of where we saw a fair election and then we witnessed
Right.
like something crooked go on, and then other things go on that were unprecedented. And
act like kids now. They're not, people
I
act entitled. We love, we're acting and dressing younger longer. Outside of the immigrant community, I don't see that in like the era.
No, but listen, the immigrant community, give me a break. I've seen like where there's gangs.
Tell him, Tracy.
No, but where there's gangs of anything.
Crack that whip.
Yeah, where there's gangs of anything, and I mean they bring them over. Okay, for instance, there was a woman, and she was from Australia, and she, the irony of it was too that 2 weeks before it occurred, she appeared on the news for saving these baby ducks. And she was like on her way to teach like some, meditation class. Like she was like, and she brought them up in her skirt. And the news happened. She brought them up in her skirt. And the mother duck had been outside this house, like quacking outside this guy's window for a while.
Some foul in her panties.
No, but listen. What happened was one night Rachel, listen.
Oh God,
one night she heard this girl being raped out back behind her house. Like I guess there was like an alley or something. Right. And she didn't live in a bad area, but it was just like kind of like California too, I guess, this alley, whatever. Mm-hmm. And she called the police. And, she kept on saying, I don't think maybe they can't find my house. They're taking forever. So she went outside and they were just about to leave again. So she kind of like hit the trunk of the car, the police car. Mm-hmm. And the officer driving shot her across the passenger, another police officer shot her through the passenger window when she came up to it. And he was from, somewhere else, he was a black guy.
Somalia. Yeah, I heard this story. Mm-hmm.
And there's like the Somalian gangs and all that.
Right.
Well, I think, immigrants repopulate our country. We can't afford to have European Americans made it hard for other European Americans to have children.
Oh, she was an immigrant too. She was from Australia, but nobody said anything about it. No, but nobody said anything about it.
No, I know. No, the news media reported it. It was in there.
Not as much as they should have.
If
But
I'm
I'm saying generally in the third world countries, my perception, my experience, just they're more structured, more mature, less narcissistic, generally speaking, than
So what were you saying? I want to
Western.
hear what Tommy keeps going to say. I'm
Okay,
not
I'm
saying
sorry,
that,
Tom,
but
go
I
ahead.
heard you, and I know your point on it. You
Okay.
think that.
Yeah,
You're
Okay,
being
so
a
now I
good
want to
host.
hear the other
I
side.
was actually just going to make another point on another matter, but you know, I don't. I just hope that the American female understands something that's happening as we speak, and that is the fact that Kamala Harris is setting you back politically decades, and it gets worse by the day. She was put in charge of the migrant mess that we've got on the border because of the current administration, and she has been MIA for the last 13 days. She has not had a press conference,
Right,
press
and that
release, or
was
anything of any
part of
kind.
the. And you know what? I'm going to be honest.
she's
Can I
in
be honest
Rio
here?
vacationing.
She's a
Can I be
narcissistic
honest?
kid in a candy store.
It makes it
I
look
didn't vote
bad for
this
women in
year.
politics.
Yeah.
I didn't vote this year. Okay.
Really?
Yep. And I normally will vote, and that's the first time I've ever, ever admitted and said that. Okay. But I was in the hospital with the diverticulitis, diverticular, whatever, in the hospital, vitis or losis, whatever it turns into worse when it's, like hospital worthy,
Right.
Oh yeah, you have to get treated by antibiotics because it's an inflammation
No,
of your
but they were
gut.
talking about a colostomy bag. Like, it's a good thing I went when I, did, because they were, like consulting the
Yeah, it
surgical team
attacks
and
your
shit.
intestines, your gut.
Yeah.
So you were
And I
quite
thought
lucky.
the reason why I couldn't go to the bathroom was because of, the first chemo treatment.
Oh my
Because they
God, I
said
would have
that might
told
be
you to
something.
take castor oil and clear that stuff
No,
right
no, no.
up.
What I'm saying is, it was a good thing I went
Yes,
to the doctor. Anyway, that's the reason why I
exactly.
didn't vote. Okay,
Yes,
because I
you were in the
would have
hospital.
mailed in, but I didn't even realize, I was at the hospital. Sorry.
Right.
So that in itself, like, really, got me, because I always vote,
Mhm.
and I wouldn't have known who to vote for this time, because I'm saying that, and my daughter, she would kill me right now if she knew I didn't vote. If she's listening to, like, this is probably the only live
Uh-oh,
she
you
ever
just put
listens
yourself
to.
on blast.
Yeah, right.
Well, there's other, besides the Democrats and Republicans, there's a Libertarian Party, a Green Party, a Natural Law Party.
No. I don't do that. I feel like those parties take away from
There's two
what
parties
we
right
know is
now.
going to win, and we know it's going to be Republican or Democrat, and that's just the way it is.
Isn't it interesting how all of a sudden now we've got sports leagues and corporate America boycotting things because of voting laws? So now all of a sudden, like Major League Baseball did this just a couple of days ago, they're pulling the All-Star game out of Georgia because the Georgia law states that everybody has to identify themselves to be able to vote. Because I guess apparently
but they should have to identify themselves
right,
to be able to vote.
Because apparently there are people out there in this country that are so fucking distrodden, pardon my language, that they find it too much of a hardship to go get themselves an ID as an American adult. Now,
yeah, but those aren't Democrats. Those aren't Republicans. Those are people who never voted before, but they're voting by race.
Well,
and that's the truth. And that's the truth. And not all of them. Let me just tell you.
Tracy,
I'm telling you now, there are two separate incidences, but both, and I'm not a racist. I'm telling you I'm not. But here's the thing, that I saw one lady who was filling out her registration to vote when Obama was, like, running. Mm-hmm. And I thought, okay, so here you've never voted before, but now you're filling out the paperwork to vote because of Obama. But on the opposite flip side, I was at a mall one day, and I actually had the nerve or the balls or whatever to say, like, I saw a black guy, and he was, like, walking by, and he had a shirt on, and it was a picture of Obama, and he had, like, I had a dream under it, but it was Obama, whatever. So I asked him, I said, let me just ask you a question. I said, were you political before Obama was running? Or is that something? I said, please don't be offended. Please, please, please don't be offended.
Right.
And I said, were you political before before Obama was running, or is that something new because you're black and, he's black, And he said, no. He said, in the primaries, I voted for Hillary. He said, but she didn't win. And now, so being, so I'm not saying that every black person is now running to the polls because of this. What I'm saying is, I think black or white, a lot of people don't read, like exactly what you and I were talking about, Rachel, is between the lines and the line items, like about what they're voting for when they vote.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
I believe everybody has amnesia because in order to actually register to vote, you have to have an ID of some kind, either a personal or a driver's license. And then you get registered to vote. You can't just go up and say, hey, I'm
Good
Georgia
point.
Starr. I'm
Good
Georgia
point.
Starr. Take my word for it. This is where I live.
Well, see,
And
that's what
yeah,
that's what the
go ahead.
Democrat Party wants. That's exactly what they're after. That's the system that they want.
No, I'm a Democrat and I don't agree with no ID. I don't agree with that. When the first time that I went and they said no ID, and that was just a couple of years ago, I was in utter disbelief that they were saying, and I said, because I had my ID out. And they said, oh no, we're not taking ID. What do you mean you're not taking ID? I said, you kidding me?
Because your voter registration card and you being in the system is your ID.
I get that, but what he's saying is that he thinks it's like a political party thing where me being a Democrat, I was disgusted. So it's not a political
you're upset
party
about
thing.
that. Sorry.
Yeah, I was upset about the same thing that I guess as a Republican, Tommy's upset about. So there is a common thing going on that I felt the same way you did. Like, are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm.
And the same way Rachel did when she just said, does everybody have amnesia? Which is a great point.
Well, I think it's a shame that you felt the need to say I'm not racist, but I mean, it's a free society. I could give you. I am.
People are snowflakes, though.
I've voted Democrat and leftist center, but I still have conservative leanings. I look at patterns. I was communicating with a guy named Colin Flaherty for a while. He identifies as conservative on a lot of issues, but he's an author that got a black man freed from prison he helped to get him free. He was falsely accused of raping a white female. She had a history of falsely accusing guys of rape. And he authored a couple of books. One was Don't Make the Black Kids Angry and White Girl Bleed a Lot. He documents black on white, black on gay, black on interracial couple, black on immigrant.
Well, that's a good point.
Hostility, that it's both. But the narrative is that black Americans are constantly victims and getting picked on for no reason whatsoever. But
that's not true. Everybody gets picked on, and that's the bottom line.
You look at patterns. Humans were a pattern.
Look at me. I'm white with cancer. I got picked on.
Most of the anti-Asian violence is black on Asian.
It is. That's
it is, definitely.
Asian on Asian? Is that what you just said? Absolutely.
No, black on Asian. African American on
Asian. Oh, no. I go back to that movie.
A woman, Crystal Ann Kerrigan, she's a black woman married to a white man. I want to read the book. I haven't read it yet. It's called Swirling. And it's no surprise to what she's wrote because I've dated interracially myself. And most of the grief that black and white couples get, particularly white men with
but it's women. Just like people say, people do things for their narrative. It's their narrative. So they're not going to print, and everybody can have, and that's why we have these conversations like this.
Right. So that we can that's what's nice about being part of the free thinker community. I'm open. I've learned to be objective and set aside emotion.
Right, and that's why I say I'm not racist, because I don't want anybody to be able to come to a conclusion of something I didn't address. Who's that, Tommy or Rachel whistling?
Me.
Rochelle. Stop calling her
All right,
Rachel.
take it over, though, because I have to,
Double X just wrote on...
XX did say something cool, which is that how dead people can vote, which is true, correct?
Exactly, because this election alone, I had so many voter in ballots mailed to my house without my name on it.
Me too. Me
yes,
too.
that could
But I'm
happen.
gonna go to the bathroom. Take it over for me. Keep the check on
TMI.
What are you going to do?
Go, run,
Tracy,
wash your hands.
wash your hands.
Well, and I think that we've had an election stolen at this point. If we can't trust the
Really?
integrity of our elections, then we have a big problem here, folks.
These machines were proven to be corrupt in Africa and other continents. I mean, the information was being funneled through a corporation in Germany to get the election votes tallied. I'm sorry, Terry. That's
Okay.
fact.
Well, I'm not arguing. I'm not debating. I'm not real.
Well, you said really, like to Mr. Highway. You were like, really? This election was stolen? Really?
I haven't been following. To be honest with you, I haven't been following, reading articles or watching news reports on voter fraud. So I can't comment on something I haven't.
Yeah, I mean,
My apologies, then, Terry.
I have a couple of problems with the election. Number one, when observers want to go and observe the process and are blocked by poll workers, the only reason that you block someone from looking at something is if you don't want them to see what you're doing.
Yeah,
and we all know that. Exactly.
Yep.
And you've got that going on. The other problem that I have is that they're talking about anybody. They want immigrants to vote really badly. They want to give anybody that's in this country the right to vote, because if they do that, it's going to be overwhelmingly Democrat, and they know that. To me, it just seems like when we got like entire counties that voted for Joe Biden, not one Trump vote, that's statistically that's not possible. But we do have that we saw that in this election. Mm-hmm. So, I mean, if you want to call that a free and fair election, go ahead, I guess. But I mean, I can't do that.
And on these machines, it was a pre-program where you could flip the votes. When you have blocks of votes that are thousands of votes for Biden and not one, just like Tommy said, for the opposing party, and that happened in the wee hours of the morning, it doesn't take a lot to be like, questionable about that.
That's right. I mean, it's obvious. There's obviously something wrong with that. I mean, but yet, the mainstream media doesn't want to talk about it. But then again, I mean, they had to watch Trump like a hawk. We had to hear about how many Diet Cokes the man drank, shit like that. And then
I'm so interested though.
Then Joe Biden literally falls up the steps of Air Force One, and it's not even covered anywhere but Fox.
Well, it's interesting. It's interesting that immigrants would vote for the Democratic Party because many of them are very, very conservative on social issues.
That's true, but they'll also probably be thankful for the people who gave them the citizenship.
Right.
But really, in a whole, Democrats shut down the factories in the United States, which the poorer areas and less educated citizens of that area had very well-to-do jobs, and it was generational. If your great-grandfather worked at a factory, then your father's going to work at a factory, and he expected you to work at a factory. There was family values that, my son's going to go to work, not go on the street corner and sell drugs. Well, and the Democrats loosened that up and put that all overseas. And creating
right. That's not true. That's the qualifying immunity doctrine. Unless the qualifying immunity doctrine is repealed and these people who are in, authority positions that work for the government that can end up being able to abuse their position, if they don't get held responsible and police departments don't get held, have to carry their own insurance and cover their own civil wrongful death suit. That's
we weren't even talking about that, Tracy.
I know, but what you're talking about, I know what you were talking about. I heard you.
Me?
Yeah, all of you. Like, no, I'm not being mean. I'm just saying you guys were saying that the Democrats had something to do with the reason why, they're complaining that this was taken away from them and why are they living in this and this? It's the Democrats taking it. That's what you were saying. What I'm saying is.
That's not what I was saying.
No, I heard that's what you said. Like this, I'm saying like that the qualifying immunity doctrine, there's like 11, the Supreme Court, like those judges, they want to repeal it, and there's like 11 Democratic judges and like 3 or something Republican, and they feel the same way. Like there'd be so many things that would be fixed in one full swoop if they repealed the qualifying immunity doctrine. That is what takes away from so many social programs, paying that $27 million to George Floyd's family. That's ridiculous. Don't they know that $27 million isn't going to bring back George Floyd? Like his family is just taking a payoff? Okay, yeah.
I think you feel different if one of your loved ones was killed unjustly,
No,
but
listen,
that's,
no, I
devil's
wouldn't.
advocate.
The thing is,
Well, we
you
don't
gotta
know that it
look
was
into
unjust.
everything about it. And
Right.
one of my loved ones was killed by a police officer, and I knew that they were. Now, see, here's the difference. Here's the difference, though. Where George Floyd, that Chaffin, that Derek Chaffin, who's being, going to trial, being held responsible.
Yeah.
This is the thing. If he does get charged, that will set a precedent, and the qualifying immunity doctrine then will be, they'll be able to bring up a case, and a lawyer will be able to refer to it, and they'll have a precedent. They can bring it up, and that's what they haven't wanted. But because the George Floyd case, even though there's a lot of things I don't like about it, like the 27 million, but because of them fighting so hard, and on the flip side, there has been a case where there's a white person who's been brutalized by the police, Tony Timpa, and perhaps it's maybe not the media, maybe the family, maybe the community, maybe there needed to be more of a drive, just like you said, I'm sure of one of your loved ones, right?
Yeah.
So something inside of them made them feel like their loved ones, yes, maybe the media, but I feel, that it could set a precedent and it could make a difference. Bottom line is, though, if he doesn't get charged, there'll probably be riots. And that's a bad thing for people to have to feel that kind of a fear on the,
I'll tell you
people
this
shouldn't
much.
have to do
Yeah,
that.
when you came in, Tommy was actually saying that they want immigrants into the country because they'll vote Democratic, and then I responded to that saying the Democrats actually let the factories go overseas, and that's what started
Right,
the
but
dependency.
what I'm saying is this, is that I don't think it's Democrat or a Republican, because I'm a Democrat. And I also was offended that, they didn't require an ID to vote. So bottom line is, before I went to the bathroom, I thought I made the point that it doesn't matter if you're a Democrat or a Republican, you can still feel the same way. And I think that when people are that, that divided, then they're not united.
Well, going back,
So you have to remind yourself that I can be offended by the same things you are. And so here, I'm a Democrat, you're a Republican. So there. And we get along and we like each other.
Yeah, I feel offended that the welfare program, which was supposed to be idealistically for the GIs coming from the wars, the really bad wars, to come back into the United States and have some sort of supplemented income to get them on their feet. There was a lot of project work, like road reconstruction and things like that. And I feel offended because welfare has gotten to be such a blanket program for an ethnic group or people that abuse
I feel like they dropped the
system.
ball. I feel offended that we pay for the highest, cable package for people who live in, subsidized housing. Like, people think I'm a bleeding heart liberal. I am not. I think that is crazy that they can afford, I know somebody who, she maybe pays like $40-something a month rent, and,
wow, where do I jump on that?
Right. And it's a nice place. But the bottom line is, somebody dropped the ball that's running that program. They should be like, so how can that person, like, if you drive around there, you'd see
Tracy,
have these, top
let me ask you
cable packages.
Tracy, it's coming, Tracy, because over in London, England, they have where you have to check in with a social worker if you get one dime from the government. So they're making sure you're spending it and not abusing it and spending it where it's needed.
Mhm.
Not nails, not Gucci, not driving brand new cars and
No, but
stepping
all I'm
out and
saying
you're getting
is
your
all they
welfare
need
check.
to do is pull
And there's a
the
lot of
cable
corporate
companies.
welfare too.
Excuse
Yeah,
me?
but listen
There's
to
a lot
me.
of
You guys are
corporate
blaming
welfare
the people
too.
on welfare,
I
and
can't hear
it's
Terry.
that's
Yeah.
a blanket statement. To blame the people
Huh?
on welfare, like some people need that kind of thing, like old people, you know, or things like that. What I'm
I was
saying is
saying the
Where are we gonna get
abusers
the
of
money?
cable company,
welfare.
Where's the
the
money
cable
going to come from,
only one
Rochelle,
cable
to buy
company.
insurance, to buy groceries? From
Listen
what?
though,
Walmart?
listen.
They're gone.
There's
We
only
can't all
one
talk at
cable.
They're
once.
lucky to be working situation.
Warning, warning, warning. We cannot all talk at once.
But
was
listen, you're
actually
not
in the
letting me
labor
make my
movement.
point about the cable company. All they need to do is pull their billing records of one cable company that, you know, has cable service in that, you know, community of, you know, the subsidized housing where it is. It's called, you know, whatever. It's called something, right? So,
Okay.
bottom line is they'd only have to look at one entity's records in order to know where that money's being, you know, where we're paying, the taxpayers are paying for something I couldn't afford as a
Okay.
taxpayer,
Can
the
I say
highest
something?
cable. No,
Okay,
because
Terry's
listen,
got
this
the
is the
floor.
thing. You guys are blaming like something where it could be handled, but somebody's padding someone's pocket. Like that's a rich cable company, and they're padding someone's pocket so their records not, so they're able to do that. They're the ones sucking off the government.
Let me
That
make
rich
a
cable
comment.
company.
Okay, here's a hypothetical. You're a hardworking
Yep.
laborer. You get laid off, or you're a factory worker, your job goes overseas, your union's given all kinds of concessions, time and a half on Sunday, paid time off, yet your job still goes overseas. You lose your job, whatever reason, you're between jobs. You're hardworking, you've worked all your life, good work ethic. You're getting a bridge card, a food stamp card. For 12 months, you're getting unemployment. There's time limits on it. That person's cable gets shut off. That hurts the cable company's shareholders, their workers.
Right, that's what the point I'm making.
So what if
Yeah,
that
that's
laid
the
off
point I'm
worker-
making.
what if
It's
that
like
laid
the
off
rich
worker
guy.
goes and buys
One at a
steaks,
time.
buys steaks and lobster tails? He's keeping the economy going. He's going to pay taxes on it. You're getting your tax money back. Why do we have a problem with that? You don't know, because you see somebody with a bridge card buying steak. You know, I work in retail. I work in the food industry. I'm a unionized employee. I'm also a union steward. Come to my store with
My
your
point is
card.
the cable
Keep the
company
economy
getting money from, you know, the fact that these people that are getting subsidized housing and only
Right.
paying $48 a month rent can now afford to pay for a $200 a month all-inclusive cable package,
Yeah.
where I
Well, that's
can't as
England.
a taxpayer.
Right.
Right.
There's money
That's my
involved.
point.
The welfare fraud keeps the economy going.
But that's
we
not
hire
the poor people
investigators.
getting welfare
We hire
fraud.
investigators.
That's
We
not
hire- we
that's
pay
the
people to
government
prosecute them.
padding. No, that's somebody, a company, that's rich people
Oh,
working
boy.
hand in hand.
We
You know what
hire
I'm
we hire investigators, doctors. Get
You're talking
fined.
about going after the poor people. Bottom line is this: if it's not against their rules, they're not breaking any rules.
Right.
It
I
has
think there's
to
like
be
40 some million Americans, kids, children, working Americans, where mom and dad are working. Their children qualify for state insurance. They're working I don't think of them as jobs. They're more like lucky to be working situations. So if you're one of those Americans, Republicans, whatever, Democrats, that the idea of raising the minimum wage or unions were a sore spot for you, wages, starting workers at GM that were making $15 an hour, part-time. Supermarket workers, most of the jobs here in Michigan are part-time. The starting wages are 11, 12 bucks an hour. They're miserable workplaces. I hope you're happy. Hope you're happy.
but listen, the thing is that
got what
if
you
it's a
wanted.
bigger company like GM, I find it hard to believe that it would be part-time, because
Right.
they might be able to provide insurance for a number of employees.
Right.
The
It's also
smaller companies,
unionized.
Not
So
just
yeah,
standing
you would
there
have
pressing the
insurance
button.
if it's unionized.
yeah, the smaller companies are the ones that were doing more part-time because
Right.
they, you know, were like, so in a way it was screwing the person because they were still working, so they didn't qualify for free, you know, like Medicaid or whatever. But so they didn't qualify for that, and they didn't qualify for insurance through the company they worked for because they were
Right.
part-time.
A friend of mine's brother was an electrical engineer. He didn't have a degree, but he had something to do with working with setting up machines in factories. And he didn't hide his contempt for unions or the working class. And he ended up having his job shipped overseas. I don't remember.
I kind of think unions are good myself, from what I've seen.
And he was complaining about how he would go on vacation in Pennsylvania with his family, go to the tourist sites like Gettysburg, and how the workers there, the private tourist shop or the park people were really, they let off a negative vibe. It's grim. That's here in Michigan too. It's because the mines folded, the steel plants closed. They went overseas. They don't, those kids or those young people,
because they can do slavery over there.
Even if they get a degree, they've still got to deal with all the poverty and despair and the crumbling.
It's like slavery over there in China, though.
So you can't escape it. It's everywhere.
What did you say, Tracy?
Supermarkets used to get
over there in China, like a lot of those, factories and stuff. I mean,
we're buying their products, but the Americans have been buying the.
No, but what I'm saying is, I remember, remember watching that commercial, look for the union label when you are buying. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
And I kind of felt like a lot of the commercials we grew up with really developed like a good sense in all of us. Like that Indian with the teardrop down, for polluting, and even that,
Yeah, a lot of the immigrants that are coming here are bringing ideas and.
But that's why I don't agree with Terry when he said our grandparents would be the last good generation. I feel like we are a good generation.
Right. Everybody has their opinions.
Well, the immigrants
take it to heart so much. Tracy.
Immigrants bring ideas and values that probably aren't compatible with the Western country in the 21st century. Right. But they repopulate the country. How are we going to have kids?
We repopulate it too,
Right.
You can't have kids. How many kids can we afford to have now?
What Terry is referring to is the older generation beliefs of having big families, what the immigrants were raised on.
I see what you're saying, Rachel.
If I could add something.
Not explaining it
Tommy wants to add something.
Here's my problem with the immigrants. All right. And it's a big one. All right.
Okay.
Go for it, Tommy.
Because I tell it like it is. Now, I am an American. I was born in this country. Generations of my people. Generations of my people were born in this country. They fought for this country and all of that. Now, if I go out and I impregnate an American female, okay, what my country is going to do to me is they're going to charge me out the ass until that kid is at least the age of 18, child or children. Okay, they're going to charge me, and if I don't pay it, they're going to garnish my wages, and then if I don't work, they're going to send my ass to jail. Okay, that's what's going to happen to me as an American citizen. Now, you've got some asshole from Guatemala who has had 5 or 6 kids, apparently because he cannot control himself enough to realize that he is unable to feed his children. He is unable to provide for all the children that his tiny little itty bitty Latin wiener is actually producing. Okay. Now he's going to run to, hang on. Now he's going to run to into my country and say, oh, okay, now you're going to feed me, clothe me, and give me all this free shit, and you're going to pay for it. So I got to pay for my kids, and I got to pay for his kids too. So I'm paying for
good point.
I'm paying for the sins of somebody from another culture that I've never met, and I got a real problem.
Now, let me ask you guys: does the welfare system work differently in each state?
Okay, one person at a time, please.
Okay.
What were you saying there, sir?
I see a hard work ethic from the immigrant community.
Well, but I want to know, does the welfare system pay differently in each state?
Yeah, they pay, they buy, they purchase homes, they spend money, they pay taxes.
I saw a woman.
Criminals come
I see a good work ethic.
I saw a big fat woman that's obviously an illegal immigrant at a Walmart recently, and she had 2 carts of fucking food. Okay,
Ooh.
that woman is not working here. She does not have a job. That's obvious. And she's here. She's leeching off of the taxpayer. And I mean, we can put a wonderful face on this, and we can say, hey, we're doing this out of the kindness of our hearts and all that shit if we want to. That's fine. But let's at least admit why we're having to do it and what the root cause of the issue is. And that is the fact that these people are breeding themselves out of their own homes. That's what we need to focus on.
I watched the Cuban refugees that came straight out of prisons roll up on my beach while I was trying to sun Terry. So I have a different perspective on things. And they were rapists, murderers, people that you just don't even want to be on the same side of the street with.
Now I need to
sorry
hear
to
my
say that, but it's very true.
Well, I got to tell you, the Arab and Pakistani Muslims, and I'm a pretty militant atheist, aren't loading up our prisons. The Chinese aren't. The Asian people aren't filling up our prisons here. They're
No, I have to say that in the state that I live in one of the last states. You know, there's only 2 states left that have no laws for illegitimate children.
Yeah.
There's no laws for illegitimate children in the state of Massachusetts. Okay.
Yeah. Children are valued and respected in immigrant cultures.
Okay, but listen to me. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about what I know in my state. Okay. I don't live in anybody else's state. That's why when I'm asking you, what's the laws in the other states? Because this is the one in mine. And my father, my grandparents, they invented less soil. My father was a pioneer in the field of cryogenics.
Cool, Tracy.
But, yeah, and he was a pioneer in the field of cryogenics, of tooling. You know, he was a decorated gunner's mate, and he had money. But the thing is this. Well, here's, on the flip side, he was being sued for statutory rape when he died. So I'm glad to not have him in my family. But besides that point, the point is that there was no laws for illegitimate children in the state of Massachusetts. So without welfare and without, Medicaid, my mother would have been screwed because here's this rich guy who came from a multi-million-dollar family that because he didn't ever have to sign the birthday card he would mail to me.
Birth certificate.
As long as he never signed the birthday card. I remember my mother telling me about his attorney, his name was Ephraim Gordon, and he had a good attorney, and he kept delaying the case. My mother didn't have a car. She kept having to take a bus when I was a baby. And, and she brought me to my father's house and said, this is his daughter to his wife, right? And his wife said to my mother, Mrs. whatever my last name is, I'm sure you all know it, fill in the blank. I could tell you stories about she said, you think this surprises me? I could tell you stories about my husband that would make your toes curl.
Brothers and sisters, comrades, can I take one last poke at the white American society? One last one. I want to say something.
Sure, go ahead, Terry.
One thing that I've noticed and I respect about immigrant cultures, people from other countries that come here, is their love and respect for children. Whereas European Americans seemingly, and this is a stereotype, people from other countries have noticed this, where we value dogs and cats. We're too close. We get too attached to dogs and cats. We value them more than other human beings. Not to be monolithic, not everyone.
Yeah, but you're not looking at it in the right way. People who have children, they don't value their dogs or cats more than their children. But somebody like me who has no child would maybe value my dog or my cat more than a boyfriend that I met in a bar or at the grocery store or wherever, because they were with me through hard times. So of course they feel like that.
Tracy,
they're dropping their babies over the wall.
Exactly.
I mean, come on, man. I mean, no offense, but they're sending unaccompanied children here. So I don't know how you can say that.
Terry.
Oh yeah, I feel bad about that, but you guys weren't talking about that.
For their children, not their dog and cat. That's why they value their children. I know about I don't know a lot about it, but I know that about the.
Yeah, but we put them in cages.
Yeah.
I would
like
never.
Dogs and cats. you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I would
but they were
never
putting
send
the
my
little kids
children
in
over a border
cages.
without me.
No, of course you wouldn't, because you care about them. I mean,
Yeah,
that's logical,
exactly.
and that's the problem that I have here. They have so many, they're creating so many children that they don't give a shit about them. That's the thing. And they just go ahead and they throw them out like sticks in the wind, and that's
And
why
they
we have
never,
military bases full of children right this
yeah.
minute, and it's getting more full as we speak.
Military bases,
And
but there's a I mean, but listen, those are coyotes that are taking their kids. Those kids get on like a school bus that, I read about like where there was factory workers that they get on a bus that looks like the city bus, and it is
Right.
not. That's a bus
Yeah.
to, sex trafficking.
yes, I was just going to say
Asian-
that the coyotes, some of the children aren't even making it across the border because
Right.
they're being sold into the sex trade by these coyotes that their families just give over their children.
Right.
That's not valuing a child
No, it's
at
not.
all.
No, it is not.
Well,
Terry has a very
Antithesis-
idealistic way of thinking about it because
Okay.
that's in his experience of whom he's dated. In Brazil, just
That's
look at
true.
Brazil, not even the United States. There are children on the street that barely are in clothes and have no food daily. So how is that culture taking care of their children,
Oh,
Terry?
you are good. Woo,
That's what
Rachel.
China or Japan or the Japanese
No,
are.
look at like the
Iran.
prostitutes in
Let
those
him
countries.
finish.
They're
Right.
like 12 and 11.
Well, I think you're talking about immigrants from highly religious countries where there's high rates of illiteracy.
No, I'm talking about the ones you're talking about,
The
Asian
Chinese
countries.
immigrants aren't coming here and
That sounds like such a pseudo-intelligent, book-learned response, Terry. I'm sorry.
You know,
just
she's
that-
right. She's
just
right.
not-
How
it's
are
just not
those countries
practical.
taking care of their children? That is you
I
are
mean,
good.
Don't get me wrong. I see what he's saying. I get his point. And I dated a woman from El Salvador, and they do have deep family values going on and all
El
that.
Salvador, but I don't know what he's
No,
talking about when he says
Tommy.
immigrants.
No. Economically, if they're well off, they take care of their children, Tommy. And
Well,
Terry,
okay,
and
then
Tracy.
there you go. But my
are
point being,
right.
my point being
Woo.
is that sending caravans of children into this country, and that's exactly what is happening. And it's so much that we're having a problem storing all of them. And if that's to me, that's exactly what it is, storage at this point.
Yeah,
they're packed
it is
on top of
storing.
each other. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so that to me, that's not taking
That's
care of your
not
children.
right to do.
That's I made them. I had sex and I made them. I can't take care of them, so I'm going to send them off so somebody else can take care of them while I have sex and make more of them. And that's exactly my problem here with this.
Yes.
We want.
I've seen it in every race and every color.
Well, maybe so, but here's the thing. What you have to understand is, culturally speaking, a white couple, 2.5 children. Okay, a black couple,
Thank you, Ace.
3 children, and then but you're talking about a Latino couple, 6.5 children. That's the difference.
Why can't we afford to have large families anymore? We used to be able to have 4 and 5 kids.
Because we're taking care of theirs.
My unionized father, meat cutter, he had 2 years of business college. He made enough money as a butcher at the Kroger company to. There's times my mother.
Yeah, that's because like what Tommy just said, because
we made enough money you could have a lot of kids. It takes too many. It takes too.
Listen, even Section 8 housing affects like getting a normal rent that regular people who work can afford.
That.
Where are we going to get the money to have kids? From what? 2 jobs, 3 jobs? No thanks.
I can certainly answer that for you, Terry, because
okay, go ahead, Michelle.
College is so expensive. And
Absolutely.
if you can afford a car and you can afford a house, you want your kids educated to go to college. So that's why they're only having 1 or 2 children, is because that's what they can afford, putting them through college or even beyond college. I have a doctor in my family.
Okay. Well, there's immigrant families.
And one too.
And they also get more opportunities for scholarships. I mean, not to say about legal immigrant. I'm saying
Scholarship
out and out. The African American Scholarship Fund. You know what I mean. My daughter, like they can apply for that one and all the ones my daughter can, but my daughter can't apply for that one. So they automatically get, twice the opportunity, double the chance to get a scholarship that, My
Very good
daughter
point.
doesn't qualify.
You have to
for it.
understand that though we only may have 2.5 children because we don't want 2 or 3 jobs or whatever, that's all well and fine. But these Latin people, that at this point they're having 5 or 6 children, and he's got no job. Okay,
Yes.
no job, and he's having 5 or 6. He's got nothing else to do but hit that and create kids. And that's the problem. And
Don't quit it.
it's a matter of self-control. Okay,
Yes.
in my
Yeah,
opinion.
but didn't they make Puerto Rico a state?
No, it's not a state.
No.
A lot of those Mexican.
You're talking about the Virgin
Americans
Islands
work.
that we own that and stuff, Tracy. I think you're getting it confused a little bit.
They're bringing a hard work ethic and strong.
I don't know, because
But
I
that-
know
that's
that
the
a lot
thing.
of them were coming from, Puerto
that's
Rico.
great.
and
Hang on,
then
Tracy.
they would-
Tracy, hang on. Let me respond to that, Tracy. Okay, that's fine. Some of them may be bringing a hard work ethic, and I understand that, and I'll be more than happy to accommodate that hard work ethic once all of my people have had their jobs taken care of, and my people are prosperous and they have the ability to work. I'm not here to
I've got
give it
the
away to the
floor
world,
next.
man. I'm not here for that, and our country should not be here for that either.
Well, it was
Terry.
our people. It was our people that busted the unions and sent our jobs overseas. Wasn't the immigrants that did that.
Well, it wasn't
It
even
was
the jobs are going
European
overseas without unions being busted. I mean,
Yeah,
European
and
Americans
and
Hey.
not to say anything now, I get to
Hey,
say something
Jim.
too, right? Okay,
Well-
so when people will go to like your local Home Depot
Okay.
or something like that,
Yeah.
like your Home Depot.
Tracy,
And-
Tracy,
right,
Tracy,
yeah.
I have an awesome comment for Terry and everybody.
All right.
please.
Go ahead.
Okay, in order to come as an immigrant into the United States, you then have to become a United States citizen, which rarely happens. So if you're employed and you have
Where's
a
your
hard
source?
work
Where's your
ethic
statistics
here
there?
in the United States, please, I'm talking.
Okay.
Only one person can talk, or it's just a jumble, which is
Okay.
what's been happening over the last couple minutes.
Okay.
So, okay, you're an immigrant, you're coming to the United States, you have a hard work ethic, Terry, and you have a job. So what? If you're not a citizen, you're not paying taxes on that job. You're taking away legal jobs from legal U.S. citizens that need those jobs to begin with. You know why?
No,
Because
they're
you're
not.
working,
The
No,
person
you're
who's taking
working
the jobs
for
away
cheaper.
is
Okay.
the white person driving up in the truck to Home Depot saying he needs some workers for the day, and and those
That's not what
Mexicans
I'm
are the
saying.
only ones there.
European Americans aren't lining up to work in the fields.
That's
not
what
where I
I'm
live,
saying.
not
They're
where I live.
undercutting
Look,
American workers that
we-
pay
yeah.
taxes on
American
their
workers-
jobs.
American workers undercut themselves with their narcissism and arrested
No,
development.
I see what you're both saying.
not going
She's
to-
saying
they're
if they weren't there, then they wouldn't have to be paid, so they wouldn't have the opportunity to pay somebody so low because they're paying them under the table. So they are undercutting the Americans because they're giving an alternate choice that undercuts
loud.
somebody making a living wage from somebody who is rich and can pay it. So yes, I agree with you, Rachel.
Well,
And
that's why we
look,
have a court system
and
and
look.
investigators to go after employers that break the law. That's why we.
Nobody's gonna fucking do that, Terry. Terry,
Yep,
Harrison
she's right.
Ford.
She's right.
Harrison Ford, before he became a famous actor in the Raiders of the Lost Ark series, dug ditches, Terry, for work because he wasn't an actor yet.
I've been a landscaper, a tree trimmer,
Exactly. You do what you
a
can.
lawnmower. I've done all of that stuff in my life. I mean,
Right, but if there's
it's
a bunch of people offering to work for cheaper, they're taking it from, yeah. And so,
Well,
you know what? I mean, basically, I get it, but what they need to do then is to send somebody there to say, hey, get the hell out of here, in front of Home Depot.
Right.
You don't
That's
get,
free market.
they pull a
Supply and
sting
demand,
operation. What worker, what guy, what person who owns, is offering the jobs pulling up, pull a sting, get them both, get them off. Just
Agreed.
stop it in the bud, nip it in the bud.
I agree. I love
Who
that.
were the
idea.
original gangsters in this country? The Irish.
Who cares?
Yeah,
We're talking about that subject.
Again, that's
Who
so
created-
funny that Terry goes
who
back to
created
that
the
because
numbers
that's
bracket?
book-learned responses right out of a book. He changes the subject and he goes back to, who did
Yeah, we're
this at the
talking about
beginning
that
of time?
subject,
We're
and I
not
see
talking
where they're
about that.
coming
We're
from
talking
now.
about now.
I didn't before. I
The
see where they're
immigrants
coming
on the
from.
railroad tracks. Are that where
Okay,
we're going,
Rachel,
Terry?
Rochelle.
No, they're right.
We're
I
going
didn't
back.
see that before. Like
We're
I
go-
didn't get
Terry
it
wants
before. I was just blaming, like they
Tracy.
were just, you know what I mean? Like I get it, Rachel. You're very good.
Tracy. Terry wants us to go back to building the railroads across the country and those
Right,
immigrants
Right.
that built
exactly.
that.
I
Oh
mean,
my
that's
God,
all a
really?
whole nother story, you know?
What
We
book
can
did you
only
read,
you know,
Terry?
we can only solve like half
I
the
love you,
world's
Terry.
problems
You're
at
awesome,
one
Terry.
time.
You ever
Terry's great.
seen the kind of transportation systems that they have in Finland and Japan? Those high speed train systems.
Yep.
Yes.
Wish
I
we
love
could
them.
have that here.
Oh, I love
I
them.
don't want that here. I don't need that
The
here.
reason we don't, and I just heard this actually this evening, someone was talking about this. The reason that we don't have a high-speed rail and all that is because of the expense of it. You're talking about something that to the extent of $5 billion to go way across the country, and then you're talking $600-700 million per year to actually maintain that.
I'm talking about cities.
Plus, we love our cars as U.S. citizens.
Absolutely.
We love our cars. We're not a Japanese society that walks and takes those bullet trains everywhere.
I'm talking about the large cities or the big cities.
Yeah, well, I mean, and that seems plausible. It really does.
Like in
I have an underground subway here
It'd be-
in Atlanta.
It would be good for the environment, for the small business
Oh my God,
owners.
I gotta interrupt with you
Small
guys with
business
this
owners.
subject.
There's a subway here in Atlanta.
Yeah.
You want to rip that out and put like a magnetized train in there? It wouldn't work because there were so many stops in between A and B
Well,
or
there's
A
a
and Z.
lot of large crumbling American cities that don't have that. We don't have it here in Detroit.
Oh, Atlanta's knocking down our blight left
Yeah,
and right.
GM bought up the trains and the tracks, replaced them with GM made buses. There's a Suedo book, Smart.
Yeah, but
You know
in
what kills
Michigan,
me?
there's a big road project going on with going over to Canada. They're proving that whole immigration.
They've been improving the roads here for.
I just hate that they're just fucking knocking down
There's a
forests.
one road project that's going into Canada where we have the border and they're making that like superistic when you cross the border, that road
Yeah,
project.
but you guys see, that's how you can
Michigan.
tell there's our differences. See, my
Excuse
gig
me?
is, what about the
I can't hear
birds?
3 people talking.
Yeah, because I didn't get to say anything.
Tracy, you have the floor.
All right. What about the birds or the raccoons that freaking go out that day to get something to feed their babies, and then they come back and that tree is gone because they're knocking this stuff
You're
down?
gonna make us all cry like the Indian on the side of the road
No,
crying
but that's
about the
some
trash.
serious shit. And the thing is if you're gonna say you're an empath, then you can't laugh at something like that because you'd be able to be empathetic
Tracy.
to how you would
I am
feel
empathetic.
if you left one day and you came, and you came back and you were like discombobulated. Hey, I know this was the tree. There's no tree here. This is the place where I had, just if your car gets stolen, you come out, you go, I know I parked here. It's discombobulating. And
No, I'm very sympathetic. Like if I was Maddie and Gerald living in a bando and I left
I'm
for
not
the day.
talking about Maddie and Gerald. Now you're changing the subject just like
your bando's
February did.
down.
Right?
Their
No,
house is
but
gone.
you're comparing apples to oranges. I'm not talking about Maddie and Gerald.
Yeah.
I'm talking about, you guys are talking about, going through here to build this, going through there to build this. Where my mind goes to, yeah, but what about what you're, just knocking down to build it? Like those are animals. They have feelings. You own birds. Those are birds. So you know what I mean? Like those are, they fly away, they get something to feed their kids, and puke back into their mouths. Yes, gross, but whatever. Next thing, there's no tree there. Their babies are gone. And the raccoons.
Our technology is far surpassing where we even need to cut down trees anymore because there's a wand that you can pre-program to print things out.
Yeah,
it's reprintable, and also charcoal, which I just found out yesterday. It's not really a charcoal like the normal coal from a tree. It's like a reusable briquette. So I think that's fabulous that people are always inventing something to save the environment. And that particular company is going to plant a tree every time you buy one of their
Yeah, every
packages
time
of
we buy,
briquettes.
like how many that's gonna no, that went right
Huh?
like that was not, it was not company based. That's not a company based statement. Like, and that's
What?
what I'm saying. Like, where, when
I'm
something
lost.
is motivated by money, that's not saying, okay, that's something that's freely there and we're destroying it. And then we're going to say, if you buy this, now suddenly it's mine. That's the earth. That's what I'm saying. I mean, that's the difference between Republicans and Democrats. Right there. That's the difference. No, but don't get
Oh, shoot.
Rachel, because you know that I speak so highly and I'm always so positive and everything. So don't laugh when I'm trying to be
No,
passionate
I
about.
wasn't laughing at you at all. It was just
You
you're
can come
coming.
off that way because you're very smart. So you could be
Oh,
intimidating, and that's a compliment. Okay?
no, I
That's
just
a
got where you
compliment.
were going, but I think that a lot of the United States, like even forestry division, is replanting and they're harvesting in a way that's good for the environment and lets the trees
Right, I
regrow.
get that,
Right.
but my comment was pertaining to you guys talking about building roads and inventions and how, like, I think maybe like some people think
That's the
progress
part where
is
I said
good.
you were coming across a bit confusing.
No,
So I'm
but
sorry.
the progress, yeah, like, okay, like somebody was talking about, and I think it might have been Tommy was talking about um the it was the uh, for the oil, it's fracking, fracking, okay, fracking the oil and the pipelines and all that. And so then how Biden comes in and all those jobs are lost because of this. What I'm saying is, but then it's already done. So if he comes in and stops it, I get that. But thing is that it's already been done. Like there's been damage done already now. So when they only have one person, they got a person in there for 8 years, and then this other person comes in there with different views and tries to undo what that person was trying to do, it's kind of hard. I think that's a limited time to dedicate. Some people want to dedicate themselves to a job. They don't want to feel limited.
Right, and nobody wants to see the United States self-sufficient in fuels. It's just the way it is globally, because then overseas won't be able to sell us the gasoline. It's an oxymoron when you go to attack looking for nuclear weapons of mass
Yeah, but I'm not talking
destruction,
about
but you're
self-sufficiency in
ordering the
fuels.
gasoline for the army that's going over there from the place you're attacking. I mean, you can't get
Yeah.
any more stupid than that.
Yeah, but
what
I'm
you're
not talking about that. I'm
Tracy,
talking
is
about the environment. I'm not
yes,
talking
I
about
was
on
getting
the
back to
financial
that.
side of it. I'm talking about for the environment, and I'm sure we could be self-sufficient in fuels. I'm sure we could do it in a way that it's
No,
good
because
for
the
the
pipeline
environment.
and fracking just got shut down, and they deemed that offshore oil drilling is just too dangerous because of the explosion that happened on the one rig. So no, we're not going to be self-sufficient with oil and gas. I'm sorry.
Hey, I want to ask something. Aren't we the #1 exporter of arms?
Well, depends on what you mean. Yeah, you're talking military arms,
Yeah,
yes.
military,
He's right.
rockets,
He's right.
bombs, drones, whatever.
That's
We're
true.
also the go-to army for the world.
Yeah.
So our
I mean,
gas
look at
should be
Rand
cheap.
Paul. Rand Paul, he was trying to tell people that people in Yemen, and it was a U.S. backed body assault on Yemen and their, ports and everything because, the voting didn't go the way that it was, wanted to.
Right.
And basically, it's like, oh, we're going to give you the opportunity to be able to vote and be a democracy. And then when they voted not the way they wanted, suddenly Saudi Arabia and the U.S. are these great friends and Rand Paul was pleading with
I think some of the
he's
dealers
pleading.
over in those countries resell the weapons because I was having a nice multicultural
Yemen didn't
dinner
buy it. Saudi
in
Arabia
Dearborn.
did.
I was having a nice Arabic dinner in multicultural Dearborn, enjoying some beef and chicken shawarma, and I was reading the Arab American magazine, and there was a article about arms exportation in there. I was being.
Well, isn't that propaganda too from that side of the country?
Probably could be. You know, there's a strong. I read the Islamic magazines. I'm a voracious reader. I read a lot. Everything I get on a subject, I read. Middle Eastern history, religion, whatever. And,
yeah, it's not propaganda.
There's a Muslim newspaper. There's obviously going to be a slant.
I mean, I don't know about what he was reading, but what I was reading, not reading, but
everything. I read everything. Conservative.
Yeah, and I read everything too. Like I'll read every aspect of what I am trying to research, and then I will come to the common denominator. You know what I mean? Like
I read a lot of conservative. Yeah. I've read Alana Mercer. Was into the Cannibal Pot. Chinese.
Well, I'm not talking about books. I'm talking about if I want to find out about what's going on in Yemen, I'm going to read every news report, and I'll check like Yemen Daily News. And I'm saying by the time
Al Jazeera, right?
Rand Paul, he was like pleading to like he was pleading to empty seat. You know,
right?
It was on CNN. You know, when they go to the.
You guys watch the foreign news channels like BBC and?
I don't watch the news anymore, and that so compromises my convictions.
Right.
I'm passionate about politics, but after when George Bush, the son, when he stole that election like that, like he didn't win, and when he did that, that brought my whole. I'd never seen anything like it in my voting life, but I'm so thankful to have witnessed Fleetwood Mac when they got together, after 10 years of being, apart, Fleetwood Mac, and they saying, don't stop thinking about tomorrow. When Clinton, it was his inauguration, and everybody, like people with turbans, black, white, they were all dancing. And I'm glad to be my age to have witnessed that event in history.
Well, humans. It doesn't take a degree in evolutionary biology to know that humans are a pattern-seeking mammal. So not everything takes an advanced degree. Like I have maybe 2 semesters of community college, but a lot of documentaries. Like I like to learn how evolution works. I need a book with pictures in it for that.
I'm just saying, when I watched that song and that video for that inauguration for the Clintons, and they were saying, don't stop thinking about tomorrow, I get goosebumps.
Why do you get goosebumps?
Because I remember that time. And I remember the presidential debate. It was Bush, the father, and it was Clinton. And Ross Perot had dropped out, but he'd had a good chance, but he backed out.
That was a big shell game.
Yeah. What you guys?
That was what hurt him.
Do you think that in the presidential debate, which is I think controlled by a corporation, shouldn't the Libertarian Party and the Green Party and the Natural
Law
Party,
but this was way back. This was like 91.
Yeah, I do agree with you. I agree with you. I think why not? I think if you're trying to have full and free elections, and you're trying to get everybody's point of view.
They didn't have that back then.
If you're trying to get everybody's point of view across, then yeah, you should have a representative from everybody who's running, I would think.
Well, that's what Ross Perot was. Right. That's what Ross Perot was.
I think in 1980, the Independent Party.
Ralph Nader used to run a lot.
Yeah, I met him a couple times. I got a lot of time.
Regardless of what voting system you have, it's an electoral college, which means when I cast my vote, it is just happenstance.
That's what I mean, but that's what I mean by being there for that last election where I feel like our vote mattered.
Right.
And but I remember there was a black lady, and it was the presidential debate, and she was saying, what are you going to do about the recession? She kept asking Bush, the father, what are you going to do about the recession? What are you going to do about the recession? And he kept ignoring her. And then finally, and this was the first time I was voting in a presidential election. Okay. So I was certain to watch everything. I wanted to be real involved. And so he turned to her and he said, I don't know what you mean by that. He was pretty angry. He goes, I don't know what you mean by that. He said, that's like asking someone who doesn't have cancer what they're going to do about the cancer. And I remember I was blown away. So I voted for Clinton, but I went to work. I fell asleep before they announced who won. And like the next couple of nights, whenever it went by and it was voting time, I fell asleep. And I went to work the next day. And when I told them I fell asleep before they announced who won, they ran with it. They told me Bush won. I was like, I was so angry for half the day. So someone finally said, what are you talking about? Bush won. Clinton won. I was like, oh my
Right.
God.
I can't remember the number. I can't remember the number, but there's a very large segment of the American population that doesn't bother to vote at all, in federal or state or local.
Yeah, I know people like that.
Yeah, definitely there is. But it's just they're
It's hard
changing.
when you don't have any good candidates either.
And they're changing the evolutionary wisdom of what has been written in past books also about finding another ape species and finding another genetic code. So Terry's going to have his lap full with books reading what the new point of view is.
Well, there's a lot of yets in science.
There's a lot of what?
A lot of yets. A lot of yets.
Oh, yeah. It's like what's to come. It's funny, though, that he said that because I was reading about that. Yeah, discoveries. And I was reading like how in the like pre-archaic or something like that time, it said they had, let me see, it says right here. They found like where does it say? Physiomorphic features.
Mesozoic times?
Yeah,
anyway,
it says
doesn't matter.
In 3100 BC, early dynastic period, they found bones that had plesiomorphic features in mandible, suggesting that the skeleton's ancestors, because they had found a skeleton. I was looking for like the largest skeleton ever found. And but they gave me a bunch of them, this one was in Egypt. It said that the ancestors may have interbred with the late archaic
Arcadian.
Yes, you're right. Arcadian. Yep.
And you're talking about the Homo hildenburgensis, which are from 200,000 years ago of the giants.
That's what I was looking up. Yeah, the giants. Yep, that's what I was researching. And they said that they had found some around where you said, like Port St. Lucie, they had found like some kind of, artifacts off the coast. And then lower Mississippi Valley, they had dug up the mounds, and some of the characteristics were double rows of teeth. Some of them had 6 fingers and 6 toes. I thought it was really interesting that
we have giants in nature among human beings. There are people that are like 8, 9 foot tall.
True. An anomaly genome.
Yeah. Did you know that red hair is a Neanderthal trait?
That's what they said as well. Yes, they did say that. And I was trying to picture what walked amongst the redwoods.
When we get angry and we make that grimace, we're subconsciously showing off the long canines we used to have, which we don't have because our ancestors started cooking the meat.
Yeah, but it just amazes me about the redwoods, how big they are and what walked amongst them.
Right. There's a book I read I got from the library here called The Secret Life of Trees. Trees communicate with each other.
Right.
Through their roots. It's fast. I can't articulate it as good as, maybe a...
No, I'm saying they found a lot of those giant skeletons with double rows of teeth. I actually knew somebody who had a double row of teeth.
Human skeletons?
It was in my family, actually. So,
but
I'm part Nosferatu.
That would freak me out.
Skeletons that were found that were really
huge. Yeah. Yes, they said they were like some were found in New Mexico, which is kind of odd because that's where Tommy was, right? Like Area 51.
Well, you're talking about Nephalarians is the terminology from the Hebrew text, Nephal,
Yeah.
and it means to fall, which actually, if you look at it, they were considered in the Bible heroes of renowned warriors that then went to the earth because they fell. The
Yes.
Nephalians fell.
Yes.
And then they
Yep.
mated with Earth women, which then, create the Atlantis theory and all the lovely fables.
What did you call them again?
Which
What did you call them?
terminology do you want?
No, in the beginning it was something.
No.
Go ahead.
Nephilian. Nephilan is phonetically how you say it. How it's correctly spelled is Nephlin. So
Well,
I always do the phonetic to help people phonetically sound it out. But
they were talking about these like these tablets, right? That were found, these Egyptian tablets, the and like Egyptian. It was 30,000 clay tablets. There was written in Akkadian, Sumerian.
Yeah, Sumerian. Exactly.
Yeah.
I know a bunch about that.
The Eridu aliens came to Earth to mine gold, and Earth was established, and Moon and Mars, and then a hybrid race was to work. I mean, like these clay tablets. Yes, just like and.
But Tommy wants to say something.
Well,
Yep, go ahead.
When it comes to, and I'm aware of some of the stories about aliens, coming to Earth to mine gold and things like that. But the problem with that I see is that gold is a pretty common element in the universe. And in fact, there's an asteroid nearby they figure is pretty much made out of solid gold. They said if we towed it here, it would destroy the world economy. That's how it's worth trillions. So there's other places to get gold if that's really something that's sought after in the cosmos. But as far as we know, all it is a shiny metal. You know what I mean? It's just a pretty metal.
Well, Tommy, what about
445,000 years ago?
There's gold in space. Is what they're saying.
Yes.
Tommy, what about the rods that were found over in European seas that were a metal that nobody knew about, yet it was supposed to be from Atlantis and milled that way because they were milled into rods. You could tell they were milled that way.
I'm not familiar.
And it's a metal that is not found on Earth. Who knows what metals are found in the middle of the Earth?
The government just came out. I was shocked. Radcliffe, who was
Radcliffe.
Yeah, he was Trump's head of what was it?
Well, they all have secret societies going on in the government.
What he said was he came out and he said they were talking about on Tucker Carlson the 180-day UFO release thing, and he said some shit that knocked me down. I can't believe people aren't just up in arms about what he said. But he said, "Well, I'm going to be honest with you. We've been tracking these things for a long time. We don't know what they are. They are real. We've got them on satellite. We've got them on radar. We've got them on all kinds of other, And that's the first time in my lifetime that an actual government official in the United States has come out and dropped something like that. And it just went like right over top of people's heads. And it's like, this guy's just disclosing that these things are real, and it's for the first time. And it just like,
therein lies the problem. Nobody taking notice, like enough people in the media don't publicize it.
Yeah. What do you think of this? The net that's going up over the whole globe of satellites? Don't you think that they could then project something, because they have the technology of projecting image?
You're talking about like a false flag thing?
Flag?
What they call a false flag is when they're going to like fake an alien invasion or whatever kind of thing. Or
no, it's to prevent us from seeing how frequently the aliens are coming to Earth.
Oh,
Elon Musk and putting up all those satellites in a grid pattern. Even the astrologers are up in arms.
Yeah.
Because you cannot see the stars past what they're going to do with the grid patterns with the satellites. I'm sorry, please.
Yeah, I agree with that. And you're right. I mean, they do come in frequency. If you look at the International Space Station,
Oh, they're going to come in more frequency
Yeah.
because they're using us for crossbreeding, obviously.
we've got video of the things out there in the ISS. There's even one video where the astronaut even blocks it with his glove. There's this object out there. I mean, this is happening, and it's been happening for a really long time. It's just that, again, I'm absolutely convinced of one thing, is that the reason that we're not talking about this, the reason that the government hasn't come forward, I don't think it's about inducing panic in the people as much as I do the balance of power militarily.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
I think we've had crash debris we've been playing with. Supposedly, they've just come out recently and said they found some material somewhere that was not made on the planet. That was a big story that went absolutely nowhere.
I told you that last week, and you guys said, "Oh, but lithium isn't found here." And then somebody said, "We have enough lithium on the Earth to last 365 years."
Yeah, but I don't think lithium is what was found, though, Tracy.
Yes, it was. It was
Was
lithium and aluminum to have a hardening effect, and it was.
Yeah, but it was
something-
another agent. It was several different agents, from what I read.
Okay, but that's
Yeah.
not. That we don't know that. That could just be like, how do you know that? That's not what I read. I just
Because
read.
when you put it through a biospectrum, we have a list of metals that are here on this Earth and identifiable from meteorites, and it
So
doesn't
where-
come up
so-
as nothing. It comes up as nothing. It comes up as lithium, aluminum, another agent not found in listing.
We
Yeah, in the stuff that was left over from Area 51, are you saying?
Oh yeah.
we've just
Right. That's just
Coming.
like how, when they send a hair of, Bigfoot to be analyzed for the DNA, and it comes back unknown primate. It's just-
Exactly.
yeah,
Now, what do you think of the conspiracy theorists that say that the moon landing never happened? How would you reply to that?
me.
That it was
I
just
think
a
that's fair.
fake, that it didn't really happen.
No, I'd have to say that. I mean, I see there's some things about it I have had questions about personally, but no, I believe that we did it. I believe that we landed because as the American government, when we're so prone to, let's say, fucking everything up that we touch. I don't think we could have pulled that off. I think.
Yeah, I think that I think it was very viewed, and people were proud about it.
Well,
I don't know.
I
I think it was
think at the
Competition with
time,
the Soviets had a lot to do with it too, right? I mean,
yeah, at the time in our living rooms and what was going on globally in Cuba and such, we needed something to rally United States, and that was it,
Yeah.
the moon landing. I love
Yeah.
Steven Spielberg. So Steven Spielberg, timing-wise, if you look at what's written by different people and
And
how
I don't
that
even
could
want
have
to
been,
think of it differently. Astronauts
I'll
are
just
kind of
shut up.
heroes. Astronauts are kind of heroes.
I'm gonna go get
So-
a drink of water. You go for it, Tracy. I
Yeah.
love you.
I think we
I
have
love you.
Stardust in us, don't we? Aren't
I'm
we?
getting water. Bye-bye. I'll be back.
Turn the volume
All right,
up,
just-
let's hear it.
Woo!
Human beings.
Stop it. I do that for you too. We both talk a lot. We all do.
Gossip, gossip.
No gossip.
I
Just
had-
like we
I
all
had
are. I feel like we all are intelligent, and
I
I
had
think this is nice.
I had something I wanted to add. Recently, and I'm talking about within probably the last 15 years, the United States, well, in the world, really, we took a metallurgical step because we learned how to do a process called, some places call it melaniting, some places call it nitriding, but effectively what it does is you take it, they use it a lot for firearms now. You take, like, let's say a raw gun barrel, okay, and you dip it in this molten salt. And I don't know if it's lithium, but it's this molten salt. And when it comes out of this bath of molten salt, the very first micron coating of the steel becomes even more harder than a diamond, okay? And we did not know how to do this before, probably 20 years ago. And they're saying that some of that technology may be something that we picked up from extraterrestrials, because we're going places that we never, thought about going before in terms of metallurgy.
What do you mean? We picked up from extraterrestrials. What do you mean by that, Seymour?
Well, like it could be an idea that we found, that we got
Yeah,
from
but get
materials.
this though, the lost city of Atlantis, right? When they were breaking it down and they were breaking down like each of these sections and everything, one of them was a racetrack for horses. So I think we've been adapting ideas from, ancient civilizations for, centuries, because something such as, okay, there was like from a giant, it was called a mattock, MATTOC, something, like it was an agricultural tool, but he was supposed to be a giant, and he is known for inventing the mattock, which, helps. It's like a axe on one side, and on the other side, it's the same as an axe head, only facing the other way. So, yeah. But now picture a giant walking around with one of those. But apparently, he taught them how to use it because he's considered like some, one of those deities, mythological deities. It was crazy, all the shit I was looking up. I mean, but it goes, we take inventions from, it doesn't necessarily even have to be aliens or anything at all. It's everything. It's so connected. And I don't know about the aliens. I do find it odd about those Sumerian tablets. That was the first time I read about those. And if those are a real thing, then that is shocking, because Earth was just like a moon is to us on Earth, where we're saying we're going to explore the moon. That's what the Sumerian tablets say about Earth, but we're covered in ice and snow. So it's during the Ice Age, and it talks about the fallen angels, like when referring, but it doesn't say angels, but it does imply it.
Mm-hmm. Those were our ancestors' first attempts at science. They didn't know what caused that. What caused snow and glaciers? Or floods or earthquakes.
Put the camera there. That was what my son asked me when he was little. They're talking about the moonwalk and all that. I do believe it is true. I think back then they probably weren't like faking and shit like that.
No,
do you think?
I don't think they could have pulled it off. They had to do it for real.
I think so too.
Tommy, why do you think we got there before the Soviets did?
Well,
I don't think we did.
Well, it becomes a matter of expense and resources and, frankly, technological know-how. I mean, the fact of the matter is, when it came to the scientists of the Second World War, we got the cream of the crop. We got the von Braun, Eddington, all those guys. And, we don't really even know who the Soviets got because they never really did anything significant.
They did.
So, yeah.
What about Sputnik? Wasn't that the Soviets?
It was the Soviets. That's true. And they did get a satellite up. We probably could have done the same thing, but they beat us there.
A trash can in space, I think.
Right. It was basically an AM radio transmitter is what it was.
And all those scientists you named off were from the Holocaust. They did experiments in the Holocaust.
I'm confused.
There were some former Nazis too, I think.
That's what I just said. A lot of those scientists were from the Holocaust era and did experiments during that.
Well, von Braun, his hands are bloody. He's with the bloodiest hands of anybody, if you ask me. We gave him a total pass just because of his knowledge, no question. And what's his name?
That was Operation Paperclip.
Enriqueson or whatever, the other guy that he was like the second smartest scientist. He was a concentration camp.
Yeah, definitely.
And Enriqueson or whatever.
How else? No, but seriously, I'm not saying the Holocaust was not as horrific as it was, but how else scientifically could you get that knowledge through the experiments that they did at that time? I'm sorry, it was horrific, but the world benefited from those experiments. So something ultimately did come out that was
right.
Good.
And here's
my grandparents lived during the Holocaust. So did my grandmother, my great-grandmother.
Here's the irony of that, okay? This is the irony of it, is that when I was talking before about setting a precedent, because there was also like this Unit 571 or 371, and they were an American back, you know, where they would do tests, like where they would cut the arms off somebody and sew them back on the opposite side. And, you know, an Operation Paperclip is what let those scientists in. The odd thing is what you just said, which Rachel just said, goes back to setting a precedent. And there was a case with Captain James the Wolf, and when he lowered this woman with smallpox into this water, you know, because he was a slave trader. He had a ship full of slaves called the Polly, and was being tried for murder because, and he actually was pretty sympathetic to her. Like, he waited 2 days, and the other, you know, they had already experienced smallpox and all that. They were the ones in care of her to see if she maybe was starting to recover and wasn't going to kill the whole ship. You know, because even though they were slaves and there was hundreds, it would have been worse really to let them all get smallpox.
Sure.
Yeah. So when the judge said he's not guilty because it was in the interest to save more men, to sacrifice one life to save more lives.
Right.
Right?
Well,
yeah.
A parallel story to that, over in London, there was just a regular pharmacist that saw that milkmaids being exposed to cowpox were immune. So what he did is he got the actual first vaccine against the pox, the human pox, what you're talking about, for the citizens over there by inoculating this son that milked cows all the time. And that's how they became with the immunity vaccine for smallpox over there.
Well, this was in Newport, Rhode Island, was where that occurred. Captain James the Wolf, and the occurrence was called the Polly. And his family was like a well-known, you know, slave trader of, you know, was just, yeah, and that was the initial case that set the precedent for people to do inhumane acts on other humans, to, you know, sacrifice the life of one human to save the lives of many. And Captain James the Wolf didn't know that by him being deemed not guilty, how much it would affect the future. Like, it was something that, but, you know, and it's just something, I'm sorry, I always do kind of mention.
Very good point, Tracy. And it comes to an old saying, through evil, some good will follow.
Right, but it's not good because I'm Jewish.
So
you can rationalize that with yourself, but within myself, I feel like I'm Jewish. You know, no, I can't reconcile that in myself because it turns my stomach. I feel like
it turns my stomach too.
I get
Absolutely,
it,
but, it was horrific.
Right, but there's no way those words, I could see that way.
His whole extended family in the Holocaust. And they were killing communists, gypsies.
Yeah, any undesirable person.
Yeah, mentally or disabled humans.
Yep.
Homosexuals, they had to wear a pink star.
You know. Hell, the Hitler soldiers were killing the people that were helping the Jews too. They were just not discriminatory at all. I mean that as a joke. But anybody that would help the Jewish people, they would shoot them dead.
Oh yeah.
I understand that, and that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just, I can't see the good coming out of it because in actuality, you know, here it is that we feel like, you know, we'll go from talking about how humanity is getting worse, which it is, and then saying out of this comes the good. But it doesn't, because it's all about money, and it's all about this.
Well, I think part of the reason we have genocide and wars is for population control. I'm not saying that's at the front of our minds, collective brains when it happens, but that's probably plays a part in it too.
Nowadays, genocide happens on continents where people cannot be self-sufficient and earn a living even.
Yeah, and I think religion exacerbates it, like in Rwanda, former Yugoslavia.
Well, how sad is that? How somebody believes in God makes it, you know, So that's why there's no white privilege. And people
Right.
say, "Oh, white privilege, white privilege." No, because people get killed for their religious beliefs too. You
Yeah.
know?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All the time.
All the time,
The little
throughout
letter-
centuries.
First century, I can give you a lot of examples.
Sure.
Yes, for
Yeah.
centuries. It has nothing to do with color. People have been getting killed for
Lebanon,
years,
Ireland, Rwanda, South Asia,
Hmm.
everywhere.
miserable.
Yep,
Wherever there's
everywhere.
religiosity, there's misery, poverty, freedom of speech.
And it does get worse.
And Tracy, I just said it reminds me of an old saying. That's all I was saying. Through evil, some good will come. I'm sure everybody has heard that saying. I wasn't referring back to the Holocaust.
Well,
No, I know, but that's what the guy said.
Yes.
That's what the judge said.
Oh, yes. I was
Yeah,
just saying that that's an old saying. Yeah.
Right, and that just brought me to that story. I wasn't putting, yeah, that's what he used at the judge when he
Yeah.
decided that, and I'm not saying the guy should have even been charged with murder because he really did do what's best for the ship. And he waited. He was like sympathetic. And and I'm not saying that the slave thing is this. There's a lot of, history behind slavery and every like color, creed, everything. There's been indentured servants,
right.
There's slavery even going on today.
Yeah, I think it's
And people want to like focus on reparations for
Yeah.
slavery that's been, I feel, should be united, but is still being made into an issue.
If I could comment on the reparations thing for a second, this is an interesting thing. I have an interesting take on it.
Yep.
The way I view reparations is anytime you get reparations for something, it's because you've been wronged and it's to make you whole again. Whatever was taken away from you is given back to you. That's what reparations are. So
Hear, hear.
in this
Absolutely
case, in this
true.
scenario, if we're seriously talking about providing people with money for something that their ancestors had to go through, that's okay. That's a conversation we can have. But at the end of the day, if they accept any money for reparations, the way I view that is they're selling their citizenship to this country away. They're saying, okay, thank you for the check. I'm no longer an American citizen, and they can go back to Africa or wherever they wish to
Yeah,
go.
right.
Yeah, which generation?
That's one way to look at it.
Any
Right.
way you want to put it, I don't agree with reparations.
Right.
Right.
Because
Yeah.
which generation would you give it to? You'd have to give it to every generation. That makes sense.
I'm just saying, like, the bottom line is if you look at if they were to trace back their family roots back to Africa and see what was going on there,
Right.
I guarantee you they're probably in a better position.
Oh, undoubtedly. In fact,
Yeah.
they're alive.
Right. African
Right.
tribes played a big part in the slave trade. I would also add,
Right.
how long is colonialism and slavery going to be the excuse for corrupt
There
government?
was even African slave traders and slave owners,
Yeah.
and there was
Absolutely.
white slavery.
Slave owners
In-
in this country.
Yeah, in Africa, there were Africans selling their own people
Right.
to the slave traders to bring
Yep.
into the United States.
They were-
And they did that culturally among the tribes. You had an arranged marriage as a female. You were mutilated because you're not supposed to enjoy sex there. You're only there to have babies and work.
Isn't that
And you were
crazy?
sold to another tribe, to a guy you never met in that tribe. And
And
that's what you
that's
did. You did all the
trafficking.
work, all the cooking, you did all the herding, you did all the butchering, and then you had babies too, with babies on your back.
Yep.
And
Yep.
Western European countries weren't the only colonizers. Yeah, Ottoman Empire colonized
Exactly. Good
Sure.
point.
the world. I would add, how long is, like I said before, slavery and colonialism going to be an excuse for bad behavior in
Thank
this
you.
country and abroad and other?
Exactly. Good
Thank you.
point.
So.
Good point, Terry. I love you now, boy.
Pseudo intellectual book reading.
Well, you know what? What I was telling too was like they were kissing
Touche,
in
Terry.
Europe.
I love you.
The Indians weren't kissing here.
Huh? I
They
like
were kissing in Europe, but they weren't kissing here. So when our people came over here to, the Europeans came over to America, they were like kind of, even if they were just teaching the Indians to kiss each other, that was still something new that the Indians weren't doing, which was swapping that bacteria. And that was a lot to do, with wiping out a whole colony. Like
Right.
you could, yeah. I
I think
mean,
I read somewhere that blankets with smallpox on them were given to tribes, so it was
Yeah.
disease. There's a really good book, Guns, Germs, and Steel.
Oh yeah, I've
Jared
read that.
Simon. I read that. I want to reread it. So
And how about going back to every single army that invaded on a new continent to not only take male slaves, but female slaves, or have sex right there on the battlefield after the
Oh, I
battle
know.
because they were so adrenaline charged?
that happened.
The
to-
Moors.
You are one tough saucy cookie, Rachel.
Well, snap, snap, and a pop.
She brings up the shit that's dirty yet intriguing. Sex on the battlefield. Let's address it. They were wearing pretty short gladiator outfits. And
Yes, they were.
Yes, they were. And I don't believe they had elastic and underwear. Okay? So what I'm saying is, one time I watched this episode of, it was called Rome, and they only had it on for 2 seasons. It was like an HBO thing.
Oh, I saw that. Oh my God,
Did
Caligula
you?
and all that stuff. Woo!
And the guy who played Mark Anthony, and he was
Yeah.
kind of hot.
Plus, all the guys were so ripped in that show, like muscular.
Right.
It was like, take my
Well,
tongue off the
and
floor.
the guy, listen, I'm getting a certain kind of feeling right now. Listen,
Sorry.
right, because of the guy who played Mark Anthony.
Yes.
He was like some gladiator, but he had this girl up against a tree. He was like having his way with her.
Oh, do
And I
tell,
just
detail,
picture,
detail.
like, even females, males, but males was probably easier for them because they didn't get pregnant. Yeah?
Yes.
And they did like that oily fucking fighting shit.
Oily fucking fighting shit. Okay. No, I tell you, I was actually, I lettered in that in high school.
love
Oily
Tracy.
fucking fighting shit. I was on the team. It was great. It was wild. You should see the pin for my Letterman's jacket for that one. It's got a little X-rated. I'll be honest with you.
Oily fighting, I lettered in it, he said.
Oily fighting.
Oh my God.
I don't know. I always bring
it was
oil and
called
popcorn myself.
something. It was like Parthenon or something like
Bathhouse.
that. It was in it was in,
We have
Yeah.
no clue right now.
What do you
Damn,
guys
Tracy.
lost me here? What do
I'm still talking about sex.
and they were
so-
gladiators, but they were fighting in oil.
They were fighting in oil. Where was this, Tracy? I think they were fighting in mud because the arena of the Coliseum was like dirt. So they would be
No,
caught
no,
fighting
kidding.
in mud in the rain. Oh, you're kidding. Okay.
No, I think I was reading about it.
Yeah, there's parts.
It
of
was a dirty book. It was called The Story of O.
There's,
Oh, it was a dirty book.
oh,
Now it's coming back to me.
Oh,
It
okay.
was. It was
Yeah,
a dirty
I
book. It was
think-
called The Story of O.
Yeah, Tracy. A lot of that was the fantasy of the author. There's been like literature written on that it wasn't exactly factual. It was like
No,
fantasy,
you're
too.
right.
Yeah.
But they were doing that. Stop it. You know they were pinning each other down, doing it Greek style. That's where that comes from. That's
Oh,
where
my
they
goodness.
come
It sounds like a hoot. I'll be honest with you.
It is. It's just I haven't stopped laughing. And as soon as I said sex on the battlefield, Tracy's ears
If there
were
was a
like
guy and
radar.
a girl, not two guys, but it could be a girl and a girl. I'm not
She
saying
needs
this
to
about
get
myself.
laid. Tracy, you need to get laid, sweetheart. When I said sex, your ears went to radar.
I look like Dobby. from Harry Potter. I can't have sex right now.
Aw.
Can't have sex like me. Like Dairy Potter. You know Dairy Potter.
Yeah, yeah. You
Like
wanna, you
change
won't
my
be
name.
fully.
I mean Dobby. And then I'm like, give me your sock.
You'll be right agreeing soon.
Yeah, you're healing.
Yes, definitely. You'll be
My hair
100%.
looks like it's growing back like baby feathers.
Excuse me? What?
Baby
It'll
feathers.
come back full tilt. It'll hit you one day.
Oh my God,
Hey.
I just pity that guy that she's gonna like, jump on. He's gonna be like, "Whoa, I'm gonna
You better
marry
be able to
you."
go twice.
I feel like I'm growing. Remember when Phyllis Diller used to wear that weird hat with like feathers?
Oh yeah.
I think that's how my hair is growing back.
So everybody
Looks like
here is
Downy,
single, right?
Downy,
Yeah.
Down or Downy, whatever it's called.
Yeah, the downy feathers. So everybody here on panel are single, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you ever want a little half bird, half lady.
How come there's so many, there seems to be a lot more perpetually single adults than there used to be.
Well, I was
Because they
widowed,
think they're
so it wasn't by
birds.
choice.
I want to bring back marriage and monogamy. It's better for structure and for kids. And if it's taken
Wow.
seriously,
I can't, I find it very difficult. I just turned 50 and I find it very difficult to date women my age. And the reason
Right.
why is because it's like they've been chewed up and screwed over by every guy on the fucking planet. And I haven't done any of that stuff to anybody. And I end up paying for the sins of other men.
there's more gender hostility
Exactly.
now. Well, maybe in our World War II generation, they would have looked at those women and said, what part did you play in that? Uh-oh, here it comes. But what part did you play in that? What bad choices are you making? What are you doing wrong? I think we give up too easy now. We can't.
Definitely. I
That's
like
true.
the passion. I like the passion. If somebody is willing to argue with you, they have passion for you.
Okay. I want to bring something else up, and this isn't a dig or trying to start an argument or be provocative regarding what we talked to earlier. And I tell everybody,
Please be provocative. That's
I know, right?
Seriously.
Do it.
I
Do it.
say this to men
Terry's being serious.
men and women, black and white, every race, even the gay people. I tell them maybe it is a good idea if we're open to dating and marrying people from other countries and cultures where maybe you're expected to. They're maybe more cooperative. They're not less individual.
Cooperative for what?
Maybe they're less individualistic. They're more mature.
They do what I want. That's what he means.
But
Tracy, you're bad.
if you have more variety, and maybe they're coming from societies where there's not as much gender hostility, where
He can have whatever sex he wants.
relationships are taken more seriously. And I'm not saying that as a pro or anti-immigrant or anything like that. I'm just saying.
Always immigrants with you. Always immigrants.
Well, I've heard this from Terry quite a few times, which is a good
Quite a
point of
few
view.
times.
Everybody has great points of view.
In the old
Like,
days,
stop hitting on me, Terry. I'm not an immigrant, all right? You won't like me.
Lindsay, you told me the longest you've ever been.
Zing!
In the old days, we could have been real serious about it.
Not the old days. It's today, and I'm telling you, stop.
We could have, you would have seen couples hooking up on YouTube and getting married.
No more. It's over. Those days are gone.
Part of it
Either have a dog or a cat.
Part of it stems from these slick guys that ask their ladies that they're trying to get into a relationship with what they want. And then as soon as they have that list, they tell it back to them. And as soon as the guys get what they want and move on to the next lady,
that's wrong.
Because of the dating apps that are out there, and there's always another next lady around the corner if you get bored or you're misogynistic, or you just find something to pick on with the one lady that you told all these lies to. So this lady on the other end, she's saying, oh my God, he's saying everything I want him to say. Yeah, because it just came out of your mouth. Realize that. So
yeah, I think a lot of it is that a guy can procreate. He can procreate no matter what age. A woman can't. And I feel like that's what that point makes a woman feel like maybe not all of a woman anymore, and but a man. And so when like the Bible says that a woman is punished by childbirth, the pain, I don't agree with that. I don't think that that's true. I think it's
Written
being
by
taken
men.
away from her.
Right.
The
Well,
childbirth.
that's not true, because without all these drug-inducing things that they give you in the hospital, because they don't want you sitting there in childbirth, taking up that bed for days, that produces a more painful labor pain.
Yeah, but I'm not
when
saying,
you have
saying that. I don't think.
wait, when you have natural labor pains, when you push, Tracy, the pain goes away. That's 100% a
Right,
scientific
but the
fact.
pain of not being able to have kids anymore and watching your mate who you had kids with, who has the opportunity to look through new eyes again, but
Yeah,
you
goes on to
don't.
somebody else, right?
They go on to somebody else. Yeah.
Right.
It's like you're feeling,
I don't
and
know.
they get to start a whole new life and you
Right.
don't.
I
Yeah.
actually go out there myself looking for barren women that happen to be survivors of plane crashes with no parents. Okay.
And I think
Good
ladies
answer.
ladies are jumping into relationships way too fast because the guys are telling them exactly what they want to hear without having that true intent, because it's such a new relationship. You know, when something is shiny and new and you're having tons of sex, that's great.
Mhm.
But when you start living with somebody and there's actually nuances of the relationship, and then the guy says, "Oh, fuck that. I hate that about you."
True,
Bye.
but that's like when we're younger. I think when you're
No,
older.
that's at any age. Any age.
No, but
'Cause
I know
Netflix
the
and
whole
chill
saying what you
now is
want
a
to
real
hear
big
is at
thing.
any age. I get what you're saying, but it seems harder to believe when you reach that age where you feel not attractive
Well,
yourself anymore.
you're being driven by a chemical impulse. You know
Right,
when you like a
because you
guy.
feel rosy and young again. Where that's awesome, and I know exactly what you're saying, and I think like it's just so fucking sad, all of it. No matter how you put it, right? It's like you want it, and I feel like they want it too, and I think people get scared and people back away, and it's
Yeah,
like, get scared, you're 53.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a flip side to the coin where, you get these genuine guys, the older guys that are 50, that, if you wait it out long enough, like 3 to 6 months to a year, and get to actually know the guy and
Yeah.
see that his actions, words, and deeds are being backed and that he's protective to
Yeah.
you. A guy has to provide the 3 Ps before he gets the 4th P. He has to provide you with protection, right?
Mhm. Yep.
Yeah, he has to provide for you, right?
Not provide, but be
Well,
able to
I'm just-
provide. If you had to provide for him, he's got to be able to provide for you, and it could go both ways.
Yeah,
And
now
you got to be prepared. I think being prepared is that P. Not provide, prepared. Being prepared, because you both might have to provide for each other at any point in your relationship. One of you might lose your job or get sick, and you got to stand by each other.
If I'm providing, you better have dinner on the table when I get
No, if you're providing, I better be sick and in bed because I'm providing for myself until like it's something that where, I'm saying if I couldn't, you understand? See, I've
What are
lived
the
my
3
life
Ps?
providing for me. Like
I
I pay my
understand.
rent.
What
You know,
were
like-
the 3 Ps? She didn't finish.
Yeah, go ahead, finish.
Me?
Yeah, the 3 Ps. You didn't finish.
Yeah, I get
finished,
stepped
but
on.
continue. Not finished,
So I
but
was just
continue.
being quiet. I'm in the corner with the dunce hat on.
No, you're not. You're
No,
sharing
you're not.
ideas. You're sharing
This
ideas.
is just a conversation. Yeah.
What are the 3 Ps? They're prepare. You said prepared and provide, and what else?
No, she
Yeah.
said protection, which is absolutely
Protection.
correct. And then she said provide, and then I
Provide.
chimed in. I'm sorry.
And
Go ahead.
be productive, because in order to build a relationship, you've got to be active in the relationship. And then you get the 4th P, which is PUSSY.
Ah, right.
Do you remember
if you're not,
though?
I'm sorry, if you're not providing me with security, if you're not backing up your words, actions, and deeds and showing me this and putting my happiness first, like I'm putting your happiness first, then you can get on down the road.
You're providing.
Because when I'm in a relationship, I want to see the other person the happiest first.
Right. When you say providing
That's true.
security, can you be a little more specific?
No,
Terry.
she said happiness. No, she said happiness.
Okay.
Terry, from my relationship, you've got to understand that where I'm coming from. I was raised by my great-great-grandparents. I am very long in the tooth and very wise in the tooth.
Okay.
They taught me well. I had a big brother that taught me how men should act.
Right.
And provide and what they do for their ladies. Now, this society now has totally sexified women. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
we're just sex objects. There's no value in women anymore. Women are very valuable. If you want to be in a relationship, if the woman doesn't say yes first, you ain't going to get anywhere near her front door even.
Right. Well, but
let alone her bedroom.
Women are sexually liberated now. They can be players.
Yeah, but it's not about sexually.
I did debate the conversation, but they can be players. You know.
I was just saying that I am from old school. I was raised by the Bible,
and I stand sexually liberated, Terry. What she was saying about everything, women are important about everything, and you came right back with women are sexually liberated right now. Where she was talking about we're strong in every arena, like in everything, and you went right to sexually.
Well, Actually, Tracy, I was talking about myself and the way I was raised and my belief system as far as family-wise.
And I felt like, I'm old school too. So you were like speaking for all of us women. I felt like empowered. I was moved by your talking.
Well, I just said that I was speaking only about myself, and I'm old school. I was not left. I was widowed.
I'm just telling you, I was moved by your speech. It was inspiring. It was like you.
I understand.
Yeah, it was inspiring, and you make me feel like I gotta be on the defense about myself sometimes.
No.
I don't want to feel that way, Rachel. Because I gotta tell you something. I am a strong person. I'm very strong, and I'm very smart. And so this is the thing. I do kind of talk a lot, but I am self-control. Okay?
Well, I am very sincerely sorry if you ever felt 1 second of that, because that was not my intention.
No, but I'm saying to you that I don't want to ever feel that way with you. So if it ever feels like you might want to make it go that way, just talk to me first. Because I feel like you're just as strong as me, but you might like take things on in a different way. Like you handle things differently than me. You're very self-assured. I'm not as self-assured as you. That's, something I admire in you. I admire a lot of things about you. Like you even talking to me in the live stream is, to me, I don't care how it feels to anybody else.
You sound strong, like you're an alpha female.
Who? Rachel? Absolutely.
Actually, I'm very old-fashioned with very old-fashioned
but
values.
Old-fashioned, but I mean, you stand by your convictions.
Oh, absolutely.
Right. And that, to me, is something I admire in a person.
Thank you.
And when you're talking to them in a chat and just reading their stuff, you don't know. So hearing your voice say it is, oh my God, because you've always said wonderful thought. You've always just been somebody who I know is well read, and then I respect them people being well read. I do.
Rochelle,
and when so you're good, and I don't want us to fight. So I hate it if I feel on the defense, like maybe you think people feel like maybe you feel on the defense. Who knows how you feel? Even though you seem so self-assured and confident, don't feel like you can go anywhere with me and we are friends, okay? So I don't want to feel.
Definitely.
Okay,
no, since day one, we clicked, Tracy, and I always feel like you're like my big sister.
Okay, good. So
Yeah.
absolutely. All right.
Even when we butted heads.
Right, and I felt bad about that. And
Yeah, me too.
and you know, like I felt bad about not talking to you anymore. Not bad about like I did anything wrong. Not saying I didn't, but I didn't.
Oh no, let's not go there, please, Tracy. That's
Right?
in the
Well,
past.
I'm sorry, I'm
and-
high, so I laugh.
On another note, this hash that I just smoked is so incredibly
Right?
good. I'm not even sure if I'm still Jewish anymore.
And you are. You look so
Please.
Jewish, Tommy.
Lebanese.
Well, pass the ganja around.
Oh my
Lebanese
god!
now. He's Lebanese now.
You know what somebody told me the other night? That a
He's
Dutchie,
Chinese now.
Yeah, no doubt.
I'm turning Japanese. Remember Babo said that on her
Yep.
channel?
I'm turning Japanese.
The guy was
I'm turning
masturbating
Japanese.
and
Oh,
was
I think
squinting so hard he was turning Japanese.
Yes.
That shit's funny. I never like thought that. So it was clarified for me.
Oh, she knew about all the sexualized songs that were in such
Not
a sweet
even. She's
format.
so
It was great.
funny. I
Huh?
like her so much.
Oh.
And me and you were so funny when I got wrenched, but I was behind in the audio. And I was all like, oh my God, I got wrenched. Oh my God. Remember that,
Oh,
Tracy.
yeah, definitely.
Rachel?
Tracy,
Oh, yeah.
Michelle, where did you two meet? What live?
Chosen one.
Online.
On a live stream or?
Yeah,
Oh,
chosen
yeah.
one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
chosen.
chosen one.
Did
Yeah.
you get
Yeah.
kicked out of chosen one circle? Right, Michelle?
Excuse me?
Are you still in? Do you still go to chosen ones
Mm-mm.
live?
No.
I absolutely opt out of that misogynistic person.
Mm-hmm.
The
But
way
I
he
feel like
talks
it's a good thing
down,
we met.
the way he talks down to the women in his
Women.
chat is almost like he's grooming them. It's the exact terminology a groomer would use with
Disrespectful
either a
too, right?
pedophile or just,
Just disrespectful.
very disrespectful.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's
And you
on-
know what? But the good thing is, come out of it is meeting people, right?
Well, I've always met people online and
No, but I
certain-
met you. You met me. Come on.
Oh
now, give me-
yeah, absolutely. Tracy, I've gone to bars and sat there, and people will sit next to me and just vomit their whole life story on me, and I'll listen to it, and then I'll come because I know exactly what the problem is, and tell them
That
something
reminds
that.
you of me.
And I will just come at them sideways and tell them something that the light bulb will click on, and they'll say, "Oh my God, I've never
And
thought
you'll be
about
like,
that."
and
Thank
on
you.
YouTube. And on YouTube. And they go, Survivor Girl. And I'm like, yes, that's me. You know what? Whatever. Forget it, Rachel. Rachel.
You got a marathon going here, Tracy. You got 4 hours in.
That's right. Who is Wang Chung? Who is Wang Chung?
It was like a musical artist or something.
I know, right? Everybody
song.
Wang Chung tonight.
I love that song.
Oh, so do I.
I like
Mhm.
80s music. I like all kinds of music. And then sometimes, you know, you see him in concert and you don't like him as much. But sometimes you see him in concert and you remember them forever. Like Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil, when, you know, at the beginning, when they're like, in the beginning, you know, that voice and that devil's ram's head, like on the back of the stage. You could feel the electricity in the air of the crowd. And back then it was general admission, and people would really hold lighters up. They were lighters, you know. They weren't like the phones with the lighter app, whatever.
I got an Eddie Van Halen story that'll blow your mind.
Oh, do tell.
It must have been, this was like the real early 80s, and I grew up in Cincinnati, and I had a relative that was the head of security for Cincinnati Gardens, which at the time was like the concert place. There's bigger, better ones now, but at the time this was like it. Everybody played there, right? And anyway, he's head of security, so I must have been about 12, and he would sneak us in there. And we'd watch the bands come in and unload their equipment and meet the band sometimes. Peter Gabriel threw me a birthday party for my 12th birthday. It was probably the best birthday party I ever had, and he did it just to be cool guy. But anyway, so we were there one evening, and it was real bad weather. It's like raining ice, like totally raining ice. And they're unloading this equipment. Van Halen, their bus, or not bus, but their truck pulled up. It was one of those trucks that's got like the door in the middle of the trailer instead of on the end, right? So they open up the middle of this trailer, and this ramp comes down, and they're bringing this equipment off. And I'm telling you, this, I mean, I'm not joking when I say raining ice. It's really, really bad. And all of a sudden, they're bringing one of these big, tall amps down, and there was just one guy on the bottom, and there's two guys on the top. And the guy on the bottom lost his footing because, again, it's like an ice skating rink. And this amp falls on top of him, and it goes down the ramp on top of him and does what I can only describe as smush his body, okay? I mean, it contorted him after it was – and then it falls off the side and busts into a million pieces. This guy is laying there. This guy's laying there looking like a G.I. Joe where the body turned, you know what I mean? Like he's looking backwards, okay?
Dang.
So everybody just jumped on him immediately and started trying to render him aid and calling people and all that. Well, all of a sudden, this small figure comes around the front of the truck wearing a rain poncho over his head, and he's screaming, cussing, flailing his arms, and blah, blah, blah. I want his job. I want his job. Well, it turns out he takes off his hood. It's Eddie Van Halen, and that was one of his personal amps, and he was pissed off. And one of the security guys said, "Hey, buddy, he's hurt really bad." And Eddie said, "Fuck him! Look at my amp." And I mean, yeah, I mean, and I remember thinking that was when I learned that there are things that are more important to people than people. I mean, like, you know, objects. And I mean, I learned that lesson from Eddie fucking Van Halen of all people.
I to say that because the other day, right? I was, you know, my job.
Those amps are expensive.
Oh yeah,
but sure. What I'm saying is what he said. The moral of the story, was the other day too. Even in real life, you know how people will say, you know, it's crazy because this guy. I mean, that was real life too. Like, did he really mean like he wanted his job, or he was just?
Yeah, he looked pretty serious. Yeah, I would have to say yes. It was just unbelievable. And the guy's laying there. I don't know if he died or lived.
God, I must sound like an asshole when I say I want to fucking apply for Jeopardy. Has Alex Trebek just died?
Oh.
Well, isn't Katie Couric hosting that show now?
Is she really?
Yeah,
she got the job.
She's got as far as I know, she has a temporary contract.
You got to deal with more of her old ass. Jesus Christ.
Oh, my Lord. Not everybody likes everybody.
I think they should offer it to Vanna White, personally.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, she would be like, here's the promotion.
Yeah, and she'd get her own show after all these years. I mean, God knows she's worked for it. She's
worked for it.
Pat Sajak forever.
Well, that's the sexist promotion from the studio.
I could see her doing that too. I
remember the Playboy controversy that almost got her fired back in the 80s. How think about how much we freaked out about that little bit of pornography back then compared to, I mean, the sex tapes and shit that women are doing to get famous now. It's just the polar opposite.
Right?
Well, look at Backdoor. Average housewives are on not Backdoor. What is that new one that you can post?
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans, yes.
Yeah, I have Ball Girls Gone Wild. Ball Girls Gone Wild.
You do cam to cam now, where you can find partners to do cam to
cam. Why?
Nobody cares about my site. Ball Girls Gone Wild.
She's promoting her channel. Cool.
Fiverr Girls Gone Wild. You should get an OnlyFans going later.
Mine's going to be Perfect Feet.
Yeah,
my daughter said, "Mom, where did you hear of OnlyFans?"
I have to get a wax my chest hair and my bikini wax first.
Oh my God!
I would like to just see it done so that it was painful.
I could do a boxer short and bikini briefs.
No, but you saw it being done.
That story is very interesting.
I know, I think so too. Unless that he was doing it live and we could hear him like yelp.
Oh, the bikini wax and chest hair.
Yeah.
All opt out.
I bought a home laser for that sort of thing.
Yeah.
You
that
do?
works longer.
How's that work out?
It works longer.
Yeah, you have to do it a lot, and but you can do it on like real sensitive areas. Like as I was getting older, Well, I'll tell you one place that I was getting weird hair was like coming out of my ears. Okay. Yeah.
What do you mean when you say you have to do it a lot?
Oh, wait, Terry. I mean, Tommy, don't point a laser towards your head. You affect your, what is that gland? The perineal gland.
Yeah. Well,
and once you shrink that and start drying that out, you're going to have bad Alzheimer's.
Oh, of all the acid I dropped and blows to the head, I'm fucked in a few years.
But no, darling, you're still learning, and those synapses in your brains are firing. When you shrink that
well, then I got bad news. I got bad news because I've also been using it on my penis. So we got a problem here. But
yeah, he's enjoying bikini, not waxes. Bikini lasers. What would scare me? I'd be afraid I would cut it off.
What I mean is that you have to use it a lot. You have to use it like pretty religiously for about 3 months. And it's like once a day. And then after you do that, I mean, it does kill the hair follicles. I mean, it definitely works. And I paid like $100 for it on Amazon.
What the hell are we doing to our bodies?
I know. The name cut like a piece of skin out if you did it too much.
Well, now she's got me thinking about things drying up and shrinking, and I'm using it on my junk.
I can't hear two people at the same time.
She's got me thinking about things shrinking and drying up, and I've been using this thing on my junk. Now I'm freaked out.
Yeah, I mean, even you're not using a medical grade laser like what's in a surgical room at a hospital, but you are using a laser which they tell you like not to point that at somebody's eyeballs, Tommy. I'm just saying. I know a little bit about everything, including some.
Sure, man. You have to even wear special glasses. Well, it's recommended that you wear special glasses when you use this thing.
But you're pointing that at glands in your body and blood vessels also. How tough do you think your blood vessels are, darling?
Well, other people have been doing it for a long time. So, I mean, it's pretty proven technology.
But you did say you're doing it for a long time. You have to repeat it.
3 months. And that was so far when the ones that died, which is, I would say, probably 85% or so that I've been zapping, they haven't come back. They're just history.
You have to do it a lot. You have to do it a lot. You can't, like if you go to your bikini area, it's kind of long. You have to use scissors first.
Yep.
I'd rather get waxed. I kind of like the pain.
It's recommended that you shave everything actually each time before you do it. And
I shave, but I mean, I like kind of waxing of the eyebrows. I don't do bikini waxes. I shave.
Yeah, you're supposed to zap the root is what the laser does. You get to the root and zap it.
Yeah,
right.
Folks, I think I'm gonna have to call it a night. But I'm thinking about doing. I don't know if you guys are game tomorrow, but I'm thinking about doing a live stream over on my channel. If you guys want to come over and do some politicking.
But Bobbles is tomorrow night.
Yeah, it's nice exchanging ideas and your point of view.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, but Bobbles is tomorrow night.
Yeah, 10.
Oh, 10?
Yeah.
I was thinking about doing mine at like 8. I don't know, 8 o'clock.
Okay, 8
Eastern
would
time.
be good.
Are there any opinions or ideas that you want to express to get? If it's okay with Survivor Girl, that you don't need to hear a counter argument from us. Anything you wanted to say, but you were interrupted or whatever. Any ideas you want to on any subject?
Not that I can think of right now. I'd be honest with you. I feel like I've been animal tranquilizer at this point.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
Well, that's because of the hash. So.
Exactly. Jim from Marlon Perkins Musical of Omaha is fucking around in my bushes shooting at me.
Oh, do you know who that voice was? That voice was Mel Gibson. I love that show, Mutual Omaha. That voice was Mel Gibson.
I thought it was Marlon Perkins.
Marlon Perkins.
No, there was another. He did another season. It was Mel Gibson.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah.
All right, folks. You guys have a great night. And like I say, tomorrow night, 8 o'clock Eastern time over at Tommy Highway TV. I will see you folks there.
Plug.
Thank you, Tommy. Love you, Tommy. Good night.
Love you, Tommy. Bye. Night. But what's that on too?
Terry.
So let's see what they're saying in the chat.
What?
Okay.
Terry, you know I love you. I'm just ribbing you like a big brother.
That's okay. I'm thick-skinned and strong.
Yeah, I know you are. So,
I'm
but
very-
yeah, awesome. Just a point of view and just you stand your ground, and I like that.
Right, and I don't have
Chat, you mean?
to win the debate or get the last word in. I want to hear what you have to say. I don't want to see anybody. I'm
What
concerned.
last word? We're not ending. Why? You guys are ready to
Oh
end?
no, Tracy, I was complimenting Terry, saying
Yeah.
I like his opinions
Yeah,
and the way
but
he
not
stands.
me. Compliment me.
I was doing him first, and then I was going to compliment you after I talked
She's
to
so
him.
good. You see her? I was doing him first, then I was gonna do you.
I'm sorry, Tracy, I don't swing that way. I always compliment
No,
the
I'm
guy
not. Oh, I
first.
don't mean
No,
that.
I
Oh
was
my God, you're so
joking.
funny. You
I'm
are mine
joking.
to the gutter
I'm
immediately.
joking.
Yes,
The
just
world
like
doesn't
me.
revolve around Survivor Girl. There's other people in the world.
But I love Survivor Girl, and I was going to compliment you next, that I had
We
such
do
a great
hang
time.
around a lot, me and Rachel. We got a little
yeah.
history, me and Rachel. A good one, I think.
No, we're excellent, Tracy. Excellent.
Yeah, I think we used to laugh quite a bit
Oh my God,
I don't even think his room is the same anymore.
Jeez,
Yeah.
Tracy, remember when we used to be in the chats with just a few mods and he would go to sleep or go read a book? Because we took over and we were so entertaining.
I think that we were good in chats,
Oh,
like,
yeah, that actually happened.
I think,
I met
yeah,
times in person.
but he just kind of did us dirty right at the same time, kind of thing.
Oh, it's okay. Forget all that noise. Terry
It
just said
is good.
he met
I
Tom
think
in
it's so
person.
good because I think the sprouts of a root are better than the one trunk that started it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, maybe it's a trunk, but there's like one
Yes.
place where all the roots sprouted from, and
Yeah,
for
but
us, we're all good. Like, we have a nice little community here.
Tracy, there has been communities way before TW, Soft White Underbelly, to mention a few. And
Right,
Terry
but
was
I'm
just
saying the ones I've been involved in.
yes, excellent. And
Yeah.
Terry was just saying that he's actually met Tom. So do you want him to talk on that? Because that would be
Yes,
interesting.
I would like that. He
Terry,
did say
you
that.
have the floor.
Yeah, a couple of times on Michigan Avenue. He was doing a live once, and I popped in. I remember brought some food. I brought some gifts, and we talked. And another time, I was there hanging out with him on Michigan Avenue. There's another guy there, Andy, that passes out needles and clean needles and food to the addicts. And I had actually recognized Allie, one of the girls at 80s Coney Island, and I called Tom. She was asking about something she had coming from Tom, and I called him and let him know, and he came up and we hung out. And that night I met a couple of other girls that Ashley, who's back. She moved back up north. It was a good night. We had a good time, and he just struck me as someone that was. I think he was legitimately concerned about people out there, but he struck me as someone that was reveling in his success, and I could tell he had mentioned he had a history with mental illness or whatever, and I could kind of see that in him. But he seemed very articulate, very very smart.
So what do you think now on the chat with Sharon V that he was in and you were in, where he said you were nothing but trouble and was trying to get you to be banned, and then he left when nobody did anything? He
said pure trouble.
Pure trouble.
Yeah, but before he said on one of her chats, he said, "I'll see you in Southwest Detroit." But he was, talking me up with one of the girls on one video. But then I started chatting with Debbie Cray Cray, who's a bitter rival, and he found out he's very sensitive. He's a really big guy. He's a really big, mass-looking guy, but he's very sensitive. And so he kicked me out because of that. And I think some of the women complained about some things I said. So
from what I've observed is he's very back and forth. And this comes from visually and just listening to things and not necessarily what others speak about him. What I've observed, he's very back and forth because he was friends with Debbie Cray Cray. I don't, necessarily know her, go to her channel or anything like that. And this was a very short while ago. And now he's back to, banning people if they go to her site. He sent Tiffany over there to fool her, to cuckold her, really, into believing Tiffany was her friend. And then Tiffany turned on her. And then he was making like jokes in his live stream that he was going to expose Debbie. That's not nice behavior, Terry, is it?
But listen. As somebody who's been going to Tom since he started, okay, and he used to be, I mean, he was not watched. He was just a regular schmo going around to like the carnival and filming shit. Okay, I wasn't watching him then. What I had searched for was the worst cities in America.
Right.
And his videos came up for abandoned places in Detroit, okay? So he was going around and he was driving around. I believe it was a different vehicle, filming, while he was driving. He didn't get out of his car or anything, doing the, filming of abandoned places. So one night he was leaving Detroit now, okay? So he had come, now he hadn't done these interviews with prostitutes or anything. So he was leaving Detroit and he was getting to go on the highway. But what he did was he was driving through where it was abandoned, like factories and stuff that he had showed us during the day to show us how dark and desolate it was at night.
That was the Packard.
Huh?
It was the Packard auto plant on.
Yes,
right. Whatever it was, he was, going to get on the the entrance to get on the highway to get back home. So he ends up seeing this woman that's sitting there, with a sign, homeless, blah, blah, blah. And it was Penny. And then, from that point on, like maybe during the day, I think he had made a couple, but in the order of which he uploaded his videos was the order of which people, and this is truth. I mean, I've been with him for when there was only 2 people in his live stream.
Chronologically, they align.
Yeah, and but they were, they aligned. They were going in order of his interviews. But I don't think it was him. I think maybe somebody who was, originally maybe even doing that just saw a way to.
If I can make a point, Tracy, there's a type of film that is called PP film. And if you know anything about the terminology and the meaning of it, it's to exploit others under any circumstances. Now, there's a whole genre of people that love watching certain sick things going on or exposing even information about where these ladies are, what they do on a regular basis, and where you can find them. And I'm sure we all can agree with, there are so many serial killers that are active in the United States. They won't even give us numbers. The officials will not give us numbers on this, true numbers, including the people getting abducted from national forests. I'm sorry, there's no true number. I have studied.
No, you're right. And
so
like
Tracy, when these ladies are on the street and they're at their most vulnerable position in life, not having a home, and you expose them of where they're at, and you're a serial killer, please, it's like dangling a donut to a cop.
But I don't think at the moment he thought that but she didn't get killed. Like, she got killed this is the thing. She got killed in front of people's eyes, like, in broad daylight for something that, people who said, okay, she got killed because she, bunked this guy out of $10. Like, he gave her $10 to cop for him, and she never came back. And then he saw her walking down the street and he threw a brick and it hit her the wrong way, So then the next girl who had clearly told us, which was Angel, who said, I'm not partying anymore. I'm going to do this, It could have been Wendy, maybe might have been second, or Angel. However it went. But what I'm saying is, I don't think, but if you look back at that Ashley Loring video that I made, there's like 3 of them in a row. Excuse me, I just burped. But there's only 2 people in that live stream. That was the beginning. That was like, when there was people didn't rush to his live stream.
But
And
look
Catherine,
look how many ladies were on the street and for how long they were on the street before Tom started doing the interviews. And, and then, they started dying off or being killed.
yeah, but this guy was on there. It said Old Man Bob. And it was like, I go, hello, nobody was in there, okay? But it said 3 or 2 people watching. This is a couple years ago. So I go, hello, and nobody says nothing. Then I go, hello, is there anybody in there? Just nodding, you can hear me, like Pink Floyd.
Right.
And this guy, Old Man Bob, answers and says, should I go back? Why? No, he goes, why is she always screaming in my head? Should I go back and dig her up?
Wow. So that's Tom's friend.
I don't know who it was, but Catherine313 says she deleted the comments, but I was screenshotting them. And I called the police.
Who are you chatting with? Who's this Bob then?
I had never seen him before. But he said he had pictures of girls that were, in places that they didn't know where they were, so they were crying.
On what channel, Tracy?
Oh, Chosen One.
Oh, wow. That's what I thought you said, but you said Bob was on there.
Old Man Bob was the only person in this chat room that came out with.
In his chat room chatting with you, not that the Chosen One was actually verbalizing or chatting with you, just for clarification.
No Chosen One,
Okay.
Yeah, the girls get a lot of free advertising too.
I don't think those ladies need any free advertising, Terry. They're right there on the street. The guys that want sex will see them on the side of the road and get sex.
Well, but seeing them interviewed might stimulate other guys to go look for them. If that makes sense. Because Backpage and Craigslist, the escort ads have been
like killers.
Yeah. Well, there's a guy out there now that's attacking women. His street name is Bernie Mac. I know his real name because I know one of the victims. Her mother sent me.
You know his real name? How?
Well, there was just 2 serial killers put in jail and they're awaiting trial right there around where Terry lives.
Yeah, that's true. There is. There's some.
Yeah,
I think it's Terry.
And also when Tom did all those interviews and he was showing these buildings and saying about the drug
I think it's Terry, though. I think Terry's been following him around for a while.
He got pulled over back in the early 2000s when there was a serial killer on the loose. Like he got caught, but I was pulled over in a high hooker area, and my car was searched, and I had rope and a hammer and duct tape. But
oh my God! Really?
Funny, but he let me go.
Wow. See, let him go. Let him go.
Tracy, behave. It's not Terry.
No, but I'm just saying. I mean, we could all be suspect, right? Yeah. We could be friends with a serial killer. So that's why I say keep it, nice with Terry, handling with kid gloves.
We love Terry. We love Terry.
We do love Terry.
Yeah.
I love Terry.
It was so funny also that after CW exposed this one building that drug activities was going in, they were selling drugs and guns out of, the police go there and they raid it and all the guns and drugs went out the window. It was hilarious.
I didn't see that.
It was in the newspaper and on the news. It was one of the biggest busts that police department has done recently, probably near where Terry lives. And even in the media, they said that what happened with the cops? Why did they get a bug up their ass? They got a bug up their ass because they got a spotlight on their inactivity and not doing their job.
Yeah, but their budget got caught $75 million.
It's not hard. It's not hard to know where there's drug activity. I can spot them a mile away.
Look, here comes knock knock. Hello, who's here?
It's Bubbles.
Hey guys.
Hey Bubbles, love you.
Yay!
How
Wow,
long were you lurking? Well,
me too.
how long were you lurking and
Hi.
listening?
I gotta turn my headphones up. I can't
She
hear.
would have said something earlier. She was here earlier. She was probably taking a break from us. She needs it. God knows.
What are
We
y'all
were all
doing?
like for no 6.5 hours you were on right the other night, and you go. I'm
Oh
just sorry. I'm
God,
gonna say the name. You go.
yes.
Vern's probably in Alabama by now.
Yes, I was gonna
Died.
I
I
try.
died.
I try not to be a smartass, but some people just make it too easy for me.
Yeah, but you just sprung it out of nowhere. And then like I'll laugh at like something somebody writes in the chat, and then when it gets to you and you read it and laugh again, that makes me laugh all over again.
Oh, I love her laugh. It's so fun.
It
You
is,
guys
isn't
do? I hate
it?
my laugh. I can't stand it.
No,
It's
I
Like
not
if
love
you
your
watch
funny.
voice
yourself
and I love
back,
your
I'm like,
laugh.
oh, I appreciate that because I don't. I listen back sometimes. Just once in a while, I'll play myself back and I'm like, oh God, I sound so stupid.
Isn't
No,
that
not at all.
funny? Like we think the worst of ourselves. Like we see a zit on
Mm-hmm.
our face the biggest.
Oh, we are
Yeah.
so self-critical as being women. But back in the day, the way I was
Mm-hmm.
I
raised,
think
if
it's
you
being
would,
any gender.
I try to remind myself that people don't see us exactly how we see ourselves, and we're the biggest, we're the biggest
Critic.
critics of ourselves. Yeah.
we're critical.
And I
Yeah.
try, yeah, and I try to remind myself like that about that, and try to let it go. But I don't know. I guess it came
Yeah, but
along with
you're
the
good because you
vagina.
go on live with yourself and everything. Yeah. And I'm not saying that that's a bad thing. Like people are like you're bad. I'm not saying that. I'm saying people who are, like people just that's something people like are, they don't do. You know what I'm saying? Like it shows like a
Yeah.
person who is really um you're honest, you're upfront, you're just you are that's something that I admire.
It gets me in trouble. God, my mouth gets me in trouble, like off of YouTube too.
Yeah, but you're
I
likable too.
I figured if I like say something mean and then smile afterwards, it's not so bad for them.
Well,
But
you go,
apparently it
hello, hi
does.
Rita, and she goes, you motherfucker.
I'd be so
Oh my
embarrassed.
God.
I'd like put my head in the sand. I would like move to another country.
I was like,
I'd
why are
be
you
so
Yeah.
so
embarrassed.
mad? I'm like, why
But
are you
you
so
are so
mad?
sweet. You go, hi Rita.
That's what I told her. She
Hey,
You
Bobble.
handled herself.
motherfucker.
Bobble.
Oh my God.
Hey,
That
Bobble.
was
Bobbles
it.
handled herself so well with
Lady.
Rita.
Big
I,
She just
time.
spun that
I so
whip on her
appreciate you
butt.
guys. I
Hey,
so appreciate
TJ,
y'all.
can you
Hmm.
please
Thank you.
stop
We
gossiping for
appreciate
1
you.
second?
Do you know,
So I
I
can,
thought to myself, oh my God, I thought for so long how hurt I was being cast out of that group, And then when I
Yeah.
heard how vile she was to you,
Bobble.
Yeah, I didn't think I
in
was that
voice,
mean. I
Bobble.
was like, sit your skinny ass down. I mean, if someone said that to me, I'd be like, all right, cool, I'm skinny. You know?
it was vile.
I couldn't believe. Hey, you think Rita and BP will make up? I was shocked that they had.
No, no. Rita showed her true colors. She's two-faced as
Yes.
hell. So
Uh-oh.
Woo! I
she
didn't
is
feel
very
bad
two-faced.
anymore about like being cast out of that group. Like
Oh,
that.
don't.
Ah,
Yeah, don't even let them even get to you in any kind of way. Because, I mean, if you sit back and you just look at the group of people and then be like, well,
no,
I
but
mean,
you
they're,
think of the name even Rita hated it. It sounds like, and I'm saying the full name, I feel bad, but it sounds so sophisticated and nice and everything. And you go, hello, Rita. She goes, yeah,
motherfucker.
motherfucker.
Oh, yeah. That's always
I was like,
right out there.
wow. wow, I'm so glad she never liked me.
Right.
You know?
Oh,
Yeah.
Tracy, I
Oh,
wanted to
wow.
say that this is one of the examples of the good coming out of the bad. I mean, Bobbles is excellent. She's a great lady.
Oh,
She's classy. She can express herself well. She stands her ground. So this is one of the examples we were talking about earlier, Tracy, where good definitely comes out from evil.
yeah. I
Get
don't
rid of
even
that
know
evil
if like
community.
she realizes how much of an example and inspiration like you've been for people who
Y'all
have
gonna give
Oh,
been.
me a
yeah,
big
Bobbles.
head. You're gonna give me a big head.
Well,
I had a
it's
bad, I had a long
yeah.
day. I'm like, ugh.
I'm just telling
No,
you, it's don't stop. You know how you were saying one person can make a difference, but you're no longer
exactly.
one
Yeah,
person anymore. And
And
yeah,
just
it, yeah,
you are a shining star, because when confronted, usually when somebody is coming at you, the other person will back down. It's just
yep.
human nature, because nobody wants
yeah,
conflict. And you,
yeah.
Bobbles, don't back down.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Mm-mm.
that's
You
a
And
will
you do
problem
speak
it
the
though.
truth.
refined. You're
That's
refined
a,
about it and nice about it, and you laugh. And you know, if somebody has that inside of them, to smile and laugh about a subject that should normally make people jump on that train of negativity, then
yeah.
that's the thing. You want those people who would rather have the person who responds with laughter than the person who responds with negativity.
I try to not take things too much to heart. I knew before I even just started to do a channel that I'd have to have thick skin. I knew that there's haters out there. I knew that my mouth would get me in trouble eventually. And basically just, you have to let things just, go. And a
Roll
lot of
off your
the
back.
yeah, and a lot of the comments that, were coming from that group were just um I don't
Thing
even
was,
know.
they supported you. And then you said basically, if you can say this in private, then why wouldn't you say it publicly? But you didn't say it. You implied you didn't think there was anything wrong with it. Like you said it.
No.
Oh,
I mean,
Tracy, exactly. Bobbles told what was on her phone, because
Right.
exactly, if you're texting somebody and you mean those words because you sent it to Bobbles and you're texting somebody, Rita doesn't want to back up her words then by saying
Right.
she doesn't like Sharon either? Come on, please. That's
I
so
have text
fake.
messages. I've got text messages from Rita and I've got text message from Angie too, going off about
Wow, Angie.
Sharon.
Right.
Wow.
And
Yes.
you don't even need to reveal them. The bottom line is you're such an honest person to say it that
Yeah.
and to see what unfolded that the thing is okay, then that's basically what they're mad at is that you're saying
You
if you
expose
can't,
them. You
yeah, you
expose
expose
them
them and what
With proof.
Rachel was said
with
was
proof.
true.
Exactly.
Can I
Yeah.
interject?
Yep.
Can I say something real
Yeah.
quick? April
You've got
5th.
to
Today I was thinking
own your actions, words, and deeds. Own them.
today is
If I can
April
dish it, I
5th.
can take it.
Today is April 5th. This is the day that she said she was going to go into rehab.
Yes, Sharon's going
It's
into rehab
Oh,
tomorrow.
April 5th.
I got in
It's
okay.
trouble on
six.
her channel.
It's
I
the
opened my
sixth.
mouth on her channel. Yes.
Interesting, Terry. But that is interesting, right?
It's April 6th, Terry. April 6th.
April 6th,
Well,
that's what I thought. April 6th.
it's
Well, she said
well,
that.
it's technically Tuesday, so she goes technically in hours from now. So,
Is she still
but
planning
Yeah.
on going?
Oh, who
Well, let's
knows?
yeah.
see, right? Now, Terry,
I
we're going
mean,
to put you in charge of letting us know.
Tom's supposed Tom's supposed to take her. Remember, she was like, "You're just jealous because Tom likes me better. He's gonna
Right.
take me to rehab." I'm thinking to myself, "Woo-wee! I always wanted to
Now
be a
we can
heroin
see,
addict that
though,
got an old
right?
creeper guy to take me to rehab." Yeah, I mean,
Exactly.
why am I jealous of that? Oh, she was on earlier,
You're
doing a
jealous
last
because
video.
Tom's going to take her to rehab?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, why would I be jealous of
Why can't I go to rehab
Yeah,
so
right.
Tom can take me? Why can't I be the chosen one?
Okay,
One.
Tracy.
She
Well,
does. I mean, she literally keeps sticking her foot in her own mouth, and it's just. She
Yeah, but
said,
don't
she
they
called.
really? They do
she
that all the
called me.
time.
She was on earlier her last show, and she called me ignorant on her show. And so, I was
Good
watching
Freudian
just to
slip.
see. She's like a car wreck. I like to watch. So I was watching just to see, how she'd be like tweaking every damn where. And
Yeah.
she called me ignorant. So I put in the chat, I said, I'm not ignorant, you junkie. I mean, it's a big difference. And her fucking people were like, Bobbles, wow. Bobbles, really. Bobbles, you need to go. And then they timed me out before I could say anything else. So,
Oh, yes.
I do
Sharon can
feel
call you
like in
ignorant.
Maddie's case and Sharon's case, like I do like them both. Okay, I've been watching them like since they're like beginning of on times, and Maddie goes back further than Sharon. I will tell you that.
yeah,
And
yeah.
and the thing is, this is I feel like they're down there and they've got this addiction, and there are so many predators that want to take advantage. So they end up with this guy, and I kind of felt like Maddie and Gerald, like for a while there, I was concerned that Maddie might be getting abused by Gerald, right? But
I think he mooches off of her, though, big time. He needs to go suck a
yeah,
dick.
but that's a
I
love
agree.
thing.
You guys want
That's
to
a
hear
love
something?
thing, though.
I have something.
Of
Mhm.
him.
I have something
Let
for you.
Tracy talk because
Okay.
not everybody can hear everybody when everybody's talking. So let Tracy talk for a minute, please. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Rachel. I appreciate
You're
that.
welcome.
That's a love thing. I watched the interview Sharon did with, Maddie and Gerald. And yes, Gerald was, a bit annoying, right? Not maybe even a bit, but
Yeah.
he was. But Maddie was also assertive.
Yes.
Like she would push back again. Like her body language
Yes.
was assertive. So she didn't look
Yeah.
like a woman who was, intimidated and meek and
Oh
quiet.
no, I don't think he
No, she
hurts her
didn't.
like that.
Right. And for a while, I think for people that have watched from the beginning of Maddie being there and being like a first interview in, I feel like she hadn't been there for a while, and she really looked like she had just been there for a few months. Like she looked like an American girl in
Yeah,
school.
a lot younger, cleaner, and
Yeah.
just more naive a little bit.
Yep, exactly. And
I
we
got my
want,
ass jumped because I told her that I said, I didn't say it to her, I said, if Maddie doesn't quit heroin, she's going to look old fast and she's a beautiful girl. And that got twisted out of hell and back.
Oh yeah,
right. So see,
Bobbles.
we've all been
Tracy.
watching it and we've seen it, but we see it as
Tracy,
different,
can I
right? Yep.
Tracy, can I say something? Tracy.
Yep,
My
exactly.
Bob.
turn.
Tracy,
Oh,
can I
sorry.
say something?
Go
Yes,
ahead.
yes,
Bobbles.
Bob.
When
Yes, Rachel.
Thank you very much. Bobbles, when I said 5
Mhm.
years and counting, that was actually incorrect because she
Oh,
had the
really?
birth. Yes, ma'am. She had the birth of her child is when she got hooked on drugs after that. So how old is her child? I don't know that.
Oh, crap.
Yeah,
feel
so
like
it's
I
a
wish, I
long.
mean,
Terry,
I wish she would get clean.
Terry, do you
Yeah.
know how old Maddie's child is?
I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
I don't
Thank
think
you.
it was like that though.
She has 2 sons. There's pictures of them online. She has.
Yeah, she's married to listen, she's married to a guy, he's black, okay? And like
Mhm.
he's worried about Maddie. And in the beginning, yes, he's worried, he was worried. There was like a couple of sons. And then, but the thing is that, she went down there with somebody to get high, and it's closer than where some of these people live. And believe it or not, that's a factor in their deciding, to
Yeah.
go back home. Believe it or not. And it was cold, and she was cold. And, she was cold, like physically cold. I don't mean like
Yeah.
she was cold hearted. She was, you know, it's been less than, I think it's been less. That I don't think that she, she went to college. She graduated high school. She's somebody's daughter.
Tracy, it's been 5 to 6 years now, hun, for Maddie being addicted, is what I was saying, not necessarily on the street. It's been, since Tom interviewed her first, it was that many years beforehand to total up to 5, going on 6 years.
Right, but addicted and being addicted and functioning and still being a mother is to what I'm talking about as addicted. And when she said,
"Oh, true," because I don't know if she was at home after having the bad C-section, getting addicted to drugs, and what that time frame was.
Yeah, she stayed at home for a while.
Yes, correct, Tracy.
Yep, took a ride, and it was easier, and got
right. You don't see the first and second and third generation Arabic and Chinese women out there.
What the hell is with you, Arabic and Chinese? Come on, man. In America. I mean, snap the fuck out of it, man.
I have a little Easter egg. I have a little Easter egg about Maddie and Gerald's channel. Well, apparently these mods hoodwinked Maddie and Gerald, blocked everybody that was contributing, and then Maddie and Gerald finally caught on and kicked them off as mods. But the damage is already done.
Wow.
The damage is already done. Half the money is gone. And then people started wising up. And I'm not going to say who started this, excuse me, but they started just paying for food at like Burger King, because there's apps like that, instead of contributing cash into a cash fund. So Maddie's not happy. The money is drying up.
Yep.
Yeah, bingo. Yahtzee. You're welcome.
It's always just a matter of time before all the bad comes to light. It's always just a matter of time.
Anybody conning anybody else, there's always somebody that's further down the road and says, "Wait a second, I can throw a wrench in that monkey very easily." By saying,
look at me. I got food at Burger King. People, and
buy food at Burger King. Don't send money. Buy food at Burger King.
Hey, Secular, are you the one that donated the $60 for Sharon to give away?
No, I don't do that.
Oh, Secular wanted to talk before when everybody was talking. I think Tracy and then I and then Bobbles went. So Terry, you have the floor.
Well, first of all, I think it's a horrible idea to
took over my station.
Addicts.
Oh, sorry, Tracy. I love you. I'm trying to keep it fair. Terry, go ahead.
Are a really bad idea. But I'm not going to mention any names, but there's a certain couple that was out there. They're not together anymore, a white couple. I sat there on Michigan Avenue. I actually seen her get berated, because she said, I seen her hand over the money to him. And he was berating her, saying, "You're an idiot." She said something about smoking crack. And it's obvious that these are not boyfriend and girlfriend situations. I don't like to talk about it, but back in the
bottom line is people can give their money to who they want.
Most of my life, but back in the late 90s, I've been clean off of cocaine. I don't like to get into it; it's an ego thing. But off of cocaine in the late 90s was the last time I've been off it. I was out there. I know every game, every trick in the book. I drove working girls around. I partied with them. Before the cocaine, I took a break from cocaine. I had a girlfriend that did massages.
Ooh la la.
So I know what's going on out there. I'm not Fred Gump.
I had somebody blow cocaine up my butt.
I know. I can.
Wow.
I had an acquaintance down there. All I had to do was park by his son's house. Different things. It's not hard to know what's going on there. I knew that Maddie, it's all a farce. It's all bullshit.
Farce.
Secular, do you have what's her name at your house?
Yeah, of course. I had Renee over a couple times. She was here last night.
Okay.
He said he was going to provide her a shower and take her shopping and buy her some stuff and a meal.
Here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I seen her. They do her thing in front of me.
Do her thing in front of me.
You tell.
Yeah, why not?
Spill.
Of you myself.
Yes, I had one of the working girls down there.
Well, details. No. Tell us details.
I wanted
Hot,
that.
juicy details.
I was out there. I was homeless. No sex. I don't.
Oh, come on, Terry.
I love that.
You
I'll be
watched
right
her
back.
do her thing, and all you get to give us is, oh no, I don't have sex with
Elaine
her.
was almost. I know her mother fairly
Yeah,
well.
pop my bubble.
I'm not.
Oh my God. I was like, Secular's getting laid tonight. I guess I was wrong.
Bound chicky wow wow.
Yeah, bound
chicky.
No, Elaine was almost. But I stopped it. I respect her. I mean, I've seen her in the buff. I don't care about
I mean, you could have at least got a blowjob. I mean,
yeah, why not?
How do you know
Stuck
that?
up.
How do you know that didn't sort of happen?
Well, I asked for details and you did not spill.
it sort of happened.
Well, I know, sort of last night, but I stopped it. I'm not.
You will never be a moderator in a porno ever. Sorry. Well, nothing really happened.
Yeah.
Instead of, oh, she pulled down my pants very, very slowly.
I mean, I guess you could have lied about it and said, yeah, I
her. She didn't. She already had her drugs and money. She didn't need anything from me. But those girls open up to me a lot because I was out there back in the late. I don't like to go. I'm not going to be interviewed about it or talk about it. But in the 90s, I was homeless. I was out there. I was on Skid Row. I know. So they accept me. They know. They're not going to hustle me or anything. I'm not saying they would never. Any of them wouldn't steal from me or anything like that. But they're not going to run games. You
have the reputation though, like on good old Tom's channel, you have the reputation of apparently when the girls see you coming, they run the other way.
That's maybe so. Who said
Tom?
that?
Tom. Well,
consider the sword.
That's not true at all. They gravitate towards me. Why
Bubbles, I thought you were a bullshit meter.
Pick up my dinner tab? Why did one of them pick up my dinner
bullshit.
tab?
I don't believe that.
Why did one of them hand me her money to hold on to her while she took care of some business?
Well, I mean, I was being told not to have you on my show.
Why did one of the girls, when I was talking to her about Tom, said that I told her what he said about me, and she said it's not half as bad as what he does. She said he acts like a bitch and that he should be a woman. That's what she told me. Because
I didn't say I believe him. I'm just saying you have that reputation over there on that side of the world that they run from you, and I was being told not to have you on my channel because of that, and obviously I didn't listen.
What girls run from you? Working girls?
I have no clue what girls. There's a bunch of them out there that he that he
Bobbles is fairly new. She took YouTube by storm.
Well, playing devil's advocate, Bobbles, doesn't he do that on his channel? So maybe he enforces that in real life, like with Becky or anybody saying, if you talk to Secular, I'll never help you again.
Well, Becky, I heard that Becky
I think Vern has something to do with you being blocked.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Vern, Jesus
Oh,
Lord.
let's not even say that here.
Help that man. He's dipping his joints in gasoline or something, because that's not just regular weed. It can't be weed.
I'm telling you, I really think he had something to do with you being blocked. When I heard you that first night and you were talking about you had been being blocked, because I would monitor his channel. Like, I would have to. He was talking about cutting my head off.
Are you blocked from Tom's channel, Bobbles?
I don't know. I haven't tried to talk in there since he unmodded me. You know, that horrible thing that I'm just so jealous about because he unmodded me. I wasn't
your life ended when that happened, didn't it?
I was like, I was kind of pissed about it, but I mean, because it was my first rent ever, that's why I was like, what the fuck? I didn't even do anything. And it was like the 4 mods that emailed him and said, you got to look at Bobble's channel. She's really offensive. She says the word cunt. Oh God, oh no.
I think it was, I swear, I think it was Vern. Like,
no, Tracy, no.
I don't think it was Vern, because Vern, Tom was putting down Vern pretty damn good on the phone with me.
You were on there then.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
No, Tracy, this is his MO. Remember when he wrenched me and I had him take it off, Tracy?
Right.
He
Yeah.
tried to wrench me, and I kicked that shit off to the curb.
Well, get this. This is how nice Bobbles is, right? Because the other night when I was like, using that wooden broom to catch up in the horse race,
Oh,
remember?
Monty Python.
Bobbles. And I was all like, oh my, and you go up on the piano, Tracy. And I was all like, should I? Like, I just freaking won an award, right? For the movement.
Well, I was
And I
thinking
didn't
up there.
hear her say, just like the talk to text, I didn't hear her say it was temporary just to drop my link. So I'm still sitting there going, oh my God. Right?
Oh, no.
She's still waiting for me to drop my link. And finally she said, I only gave it to you temporary. Can you drop your link? And I'm all like, oh.
Yeah, that's when it's lagging, it's definitely against you. But nah,
Yeah,
I
with a
just
talk to text. But she's
Oh,
so
yeah.
nice. She said, do you want to just keep your rent? And I was like, yes, please. And she said, it's funny how like that little thing can make us, but I think for people who are pure of heart, kind of, not kind of, like really, I don't even want to like sound funny, but we feel like we want to do the best we can do, for somebody that we really, want to see do the best in the world, So it does hurt a lot when they use it to hurt you.
Oh,
yeah.
Like,
yeah, definitely. It's like even with Rita holding over Bobbles' head. Oh, and I'm quoting Rita here, Bobbles. Oh, you should appreciate about what you had here and the people that showed up for you. And I
Yeah.
gave you your name. I gave you your name.
Yeah,
was
Faye
so
said that.
ridiculous.
Cult-like
I told-
behavior.
I
To
told
be,
Faye, thank you. I mean, I appreciate you. Yes, you did. You gave me the name, but I mean,
yeah. But to
I
be true, who helps somebody only to throw it up in their face later? I have never ever.
and
I
not
bit
long later
my
either.
tongue.
I got
I
the
have.
game that Rita bought too thrown up in my face from Rita.
Oh
That's
yeah, I heard it. I
I
heard
was
it.
like, but I didn't ask you to buy it. You bought it on
Yeah.
your own and told me about it.
Exactly. And who does something nice for somebody later to kick it up in your face, like kicking
Right.
sand in your face?
I would
I
never
bite my
do that.
tongue.
I would never do that. That
Do you know?
that was
Do you
funny.
know that, Bobbles? Anytime I have ever helped out of the goodness of my heart, and even if I feel a little bit jaded, I bite my tongue and think, no, that's not why I did that good deed. I'm
Right?
helping
Yeah.
I'm helping a handyman right now that is out of work where medical doctors could not help him. And I am helping him for free, pro bono. And he's
Yeah.
getting better every day. And do you think I will ever later on down the road say, oh, you didn't pay me for that?
That's
You
a
got right as rain and 100% healthy, and you didn't do nothing
Are
for me.
Trojans?
I would never do that, ever in my
Exactly.
life.
You don't
Ever.
hold stuff like that over people's
No.
head that you do because you want to do it.
Yeah.
You don't make them feel like shit and guilty or try to guilt trip them for something that you did on your own.
You guys want to see what Narcan looks like?
Oh my goodness, no.
Why do you have that? Because
Quit
you hang around with a lot of
educating people.
junkies. You know why? Because you're a fucking killer.
I
You're a
want to
serial killer.
Jeez.
I want to do a good
Bubbles,
deed.
did you see
Tell the
that
world
live
what a
where
great guy I
she was
am.
actually telling people how to inject?
No, I
And
didn't
what
see
I
to
don't care.
do?
What I'm saying
Oh,
is,
it
here's
was
Terry. He knows he's a
disgusting.
serial
I've
killer.
seen, you know what's
Sherry
disgusting?
or
I've
HIV Sherry or whatever you call her.
Don't say that. Don't
Feeling the
say
tea with
that.
sharing HIV.
Yeah,
I
Don't
she
say
was
that.
I'm sorry, Tracy, it's your channel. I shouldn't say that.
I know,
But
Yeah,
she
but
was
because I don't mind
educating.
Sharon. I like her, and I wish the best for her. Like I've always
But
liked her out of all the better.
Tracy,
it's
she
just
was
too easy.
Tracy.
No, it's not.
Wait
It's
a
too
sec.
easy for like Becky or somebody. You
No,
know what I mean?
I want to say this. Hang on, let me speak. I want to say
Mhm.
this. Is on her channel, she was educating people how to shoot
I
drugs. That's just
know.
wrong.
Her
Which
thought is different than
I
other
was
people,
gonna,
but I'm
I was
saying
gonna film somebody doing that. Natick.
what's the name of the video that she does that in? I want to see that.
Oh,
That's
I forget. I
It's
don't keep
disgusting.
bad things in my head for 2 seconds.
Did
I
she
watched
put it 18 and older so the
Right.
kids couldn't
No,
get
she
to?
did not. No, not
I
at all.
see
Good
What?
point.
brain
Good point.
abscesses.
Straight,
Oh my
straight.
God.
Get YouTube
Yeah,
to
but
straight
her
that.
point for doing it is to,
Thank you,
her
please.
reasons are different than us.
What,
Yeah,
Terry?
but still,
Thank you,
that's kind
please.
of 18
What,
and
Terry?
older.
Thank you, please. Is
Go
everybody
ahead.
I
I-
can't hear Terry. He's going in
Go
and
ahead.
out.
That's what I'm
Can you
saying.
hear me
Go
now?
ahead.
Okay, I witnessed a addict in the recent past drain abscesses off the arm. It was just
Oh my Lord.
back in my day of ripping and running back in the 90s, I watched people shoot up. I seen their arms. I don't like to admit this, but I snorted heroin like 7 or 8 times. I did it for the jitters for cocaine.
What's the big deal with heroin? I don't get it. Like,
Well,
why
like-
is it so hard to kick?
The first time I did it, I was flying.
Because you're chasing the dragon, Bobbles. You never
No,
get that
because
high
it makes
from
you
the first
feel
hit.
better.
But I never got addicted. Some people
Did you
can
hear
do
me,
it.
Bobbles?
Yeah, I just don't think I would give up my kids for
No.
drugs, though.
Some humans can do a little cocaine and a little heroin and leave it alone, and other people, it just the brain goes nuts. However, maybe
There's
once you can articulate it better, but
There's a TV show here that was done here, I should say, in Georgia about the V. It's 75 and 575. And they say in that V pocket here in Georgia between Highway 75 and 575 is the biggest addiction of people being addicts. And that's here in Georgia. And that's a show called that was a whole season of
Oh, I
intervention.
saw that.
Yes.
Yes, I saw that. The heroin triangle or the heroin
Yes,
circle.
exactly,
Right,
Bobby.
but those
Thank
are
you.
like a lot of prescription pills that are being,
So this was
prescribed.
illegal, not legal.
Yeah, I don't have the addictive personality. I take pain pills because I'm broken.
Well, we all
But
have addictive personalities. Like you smoke cigarettes, so
yeah,
your thing of choice is different. The
yeah,
thing is that we
nicotine.
all do have the tendency. So when
Yeah.
pushed upon us through like, a prescription, and I'm speaking as somebody who lost a family member in
Right.
1984, that
Sorry
they
for your
said
loss.
they didn't have the technology to know what was prescribed by other doctors that might
Yeah, and the
cause
Yeah.
bad
Yeah, the
interaction.
interaction.
Right.
Like,
So
they know
she's
it now.
taking them as prescribed, so she wasn't like addicted. It wasn't like that.
This
She
is
never
her
got to
sister.
heroin. Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
And then, what
like
is their excuse now?
if like say like sometimes I can't get say like something happens between the doctor and the pharmacy and I can't get my pain meds, say like it's on a Friday, I can't get them like fixed it till like Monday or Tuesday, I don't actually get sick or anything. I don't even like fiend for them. If I didn't get pain pills, I just wouldn't walk around at all. At all. I mean, I'm about to be in a wheelchair within the next 2 years. My spine is completely just disintegrating at the bottom.
Oh my goodness. Sorry
So,
about that.
but
Wow.
if I don't have my pain pills, I'm just in pain. I'm just, that's all it is. It's not, I could, have them or lose them. It doesn't matter. It's just a matter of me walking around,
Yeah,
Basically.
there's 2 points on that, if I may point out, being devil's advocate. My husband had cancer. He was on a intravenous pump that pumped
Yeah.
Dilaudid into his blood. In no way did that make him high because of the extreme level of pain he was in. It just managed it. So
Yeah, I
very
don't
true.
get a buzz
Very
or
true.
high.
Yeah, very true point that you say that when you run out of your pain medications on your level, Bobbles, for your pain, is it still in your system? It's still in your blood. But when you're doing like heroin, it's an instant high. People are addicts because they chase the dragon of that first hit. That
Right.
first
I don't
high.
like feeling weird.
Dragon is a way of
and
doing
what-
heroin.
And
Chasing
what
the
all,
dragon is a way of doing the heroin. Chasing the
no,
dragon
it's
is
a
this.
terminology.
Yes, it is.
of
No,
what
I'm sorry. Chasing the dragon is this. It's taking a piece of foil putting a line of powdered heroin down the bottom of it. And most preferably, it is heating up in European countries. It is heating up if you pull out the foil from your cigarette pack and it's, that foil and then paper on
Right.
one side. If you heat it up, you can split it apart. And if you're, a professional, put a line. I've never done it. I'm just telling you what I know chasing the dragon to be. It's putting a line of powdered heroin down it, taking a bill or a straw, and you light up you take a lighter and you hold it underneath the foil, and you light it up and you suck up the straw. You suck up the smoke into the
Yeah.
straw or the rolled up bill, and that is
Right.
chasing the dragon. That is
But
I
what
don't
chasing
like
the
that
dragon.
Tracy,
feeling though. Like if I have to take, like this past weekend, I had to take 2 Lortabs at once just to be able to walk around the store, and I felt like kind of weird, like a
Like out
loopy
of your
feeling.
body.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and I don't
loopy.
like that at all. So I don't. I can understand. I guess I don't. I have friends that they're not heroin addicts, but they're pill poppers, and they smoke a
I
ton
think
of
it
weed.
leads to when they cut you off the pills. I think that's when people go to heroin. Like they get cut off.
I'd suffer in pain before I would do something like that. But
Me
I'm
too.
not trying to make it like, I'm not trying to think like I'm all perfect and godlike because I'm
No, I
not,
believe I would too.
Mhm.
I would too.
You're a
I would
goddess.
suffer in
and
pain.
and Tracy
You're a
and
goddess, Babel.
and Tracy, it's also back in the day, chasing the dragon was like terminology for that first absolutely hit of anything. If you
Right.
never, with the consecutive and keep on doing the drugs, you never get to that
Right. I get
chasing the
you. Yeah,
dragon
you always want
moment.
that high again. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
And
if they can't
also
get
when you
it,
do
why do they
that,
keep trying?
but
Like if
but
they can't ever
also
get it.
but also when you're hitting your drugs, what I've seen is the people just hit it and then they pass the hell out. So how is that enjoying the high? Explain that one to me. You
That
hit
is
it and
weird.
then you're
Yeah.
sleeping.
Yeah,
It's
that's
like,
Ben is
weird.
here.
yeah.
Welcome, Ben. Oh, somebody left. Who left?
Can I jump
No,
in?
there's a
Secular.
new avatar now. What is that, a rat?
I'm Ben
It's
Hiller.
a dog. It's a little
It's a what?
doggy.
Oh my God, it looked like a rat face going after a pizza
It looks
or
like a little
something.
terrier, like a teeny
Little
tiny one of those
Jack
little.
Russell, man. He's staring at a plate of fucking cakes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just was saying what I saw.
He's
I
so.
know,
He looks
right?
like
I
a little gray
apologize.
fuzzy thing.
I know. I
Okay.
know. He passed away. He passed away a couple of years ago.
Oh,
and
I'm so sorry. I
Oh wow, that
I
sucks.
am
he was so
I'm
funny. He
yeah,
was
I'm
such a
sorry.
funny
I
guy.
didn't mean any disrespect.
That's
No,
Ben.
no,
That's Ben, by the way, you guys. In case you didn't know.
I
Hi
can
guys.
hardly hear him.
I've got a 14-year-old pug that's like sick tonight. I've been babying
Aw.
him. He's throwing up everywhere, and
oh,
he's 14, and everyone's like, you're gonna have to prepare yourself for, it's time for him to go soon. I'm like, no, it's not.
No,
They're
I
like,
know.
would you
14
rather?
with a smaller dog? No. It can
Yeah,
have a healthy life still.
he's
broke
just
my
sick.
damn
He's not
heart.
dying. He's just sick right now. He's just throwing up. He'll be. I just like someone said
People,
earlier tonight that you might want to take him to the vet. You might have to put him down. I'm like,
Oh my
no.
God.
I was
Who
like,
said
no, I'm
that?
not going to put him
Terry?
down. No. Oh, yeah,
Terry's
it would
always
be
saying to
something that
put
Terry
down
said.
animals. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I jumped
Terry has
Terry's
said
ass one
that
night
so
so
many times.
bad.
Terry said
Oh,
that
I
to you?
jumped
He's
Put
Terry.
down
like,
your
get rid of
dog?
that dog.
No, it wasn't him.
Oh,
No.
not tonight. No. But I
No,
was
it
just
wasn't.
saying in general.
Usually,
Yeah,
Oh,
Terry
my
has
right?
said that.
Usually.
Yeah,
He
usually
sure
it's
does.
Terry. Get
Yeah,
rid
He's
of
like,
that
if you're
bird
dating
shit.
me, you better expect to get rid of your animals.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Thank you,
yeah,
Tracy.
no, it definitely wasn't him. I've already
It's
yelled
like,
at him
and I'm
about
always
dogs.
like, yeah, okay. Like, that's going to happen. Right?
I'll tell you something crazy. And when your dog goes to die, you
Oh.
try. I know. You don't want to hear this shit. This is all horrible. But they try to walk.
I'm going to go get water. I'll be right back.
Right? Yeah, exactly what I was gonna say. They try and go get water, so I put my Bubba. I put his head in a plate of water, and he just
He drowned him.
he just kept
Okay.
sticking his tongue
Just
out
kidding.
as he was dying. He just kept sticking his tongue out into the water bowl, that over and over again. And
Oh my God.
yeah. then we brought him to the hospital because I
Mhm.
couldn't watch him. I couldn't watch him in pain no more. And my dad,
But they'll be there waiting for you. That's what I think.
my dad got
Oh my God.
and I was like, hey man, we got to bring him to the hospital because this is like awful. I mean, I know he's in pain right now, so we got to go. And my dad got all mad at me. He was like, let him fucking just die right here. I'm like, he's in
Oh my God.
he's in pain, man. We got to give him some fucking some juice, right? Like we got to
We
give
gotta give him some fucking juice.
gotta get juice.
Like
man.
mine's not eating or drinking today. Like, well, he's
So I
puked all of
dragged-
his food out already,
Isn't
but he's
it
not
awful?
drinking.
Hold his paw and say prayers to St. Francis of Assisi.
He
That's
hasn't
what
went
I
to
do to my
the.
cat.
He hasn't went to
my God,
the
just
he hasn't
mentioned what my mom
to
would
the
have done.
water though.
Absolutely.
Bring it to him.
Yep.
Maybe. Okay, so last week my other dog, who's 8 years old, he had the stomach flu too and was sick for a couple of days. So I'm thinking that's what's passed on to my pug, is that he's got the same stomach bug that my other one did last week. And I'm
Is it
hoping
only
and
the
praying
day?
that's what
Like,
is.
has it only been today?
Yes, like within like he started doing it maybe about 4 o'clock this afternoon.
Like last night, I think it was last night or the night before. My dog was acting out of sorts, you know. So
Mhm.
I know how you feel because I was like, "What did he eat? Oh my God, is he gonna die? Is it something that he ate? Is he gonna
Yeah.
die?" And I was like, in my mind, I'm like, "Okay, let's go to sleep and see if he feels better in the morning." And he felt better in the morning. So I know
pray
how
that he
you feel,
does.
but I feel like, oh, but your dog is kind of older. But I'm not saying anything about that.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
he's
feel
just
like,
laying
you know,
around.
My
Oh,
dog.
I
huh?
feel so bad for him. I just want him to be better because, like, if he passes, like, that's good. I don't think I could handle him passing. I don't know if I could do it.
How
Like,
about
you're gonna
You
have
would probably
to.
end up with 3 more animals.
hey, how
Oh
about
my God.
how about this? My mom died, and then my dog died right after her. He hung on for her, and he was going blind, and
Yeah, mine's blind.
bam, back to back. How about that?
Oh
How
my
about
God.
that? So my heart
Well, my
goes.
husband's mom, she shot herself, like shot and killed herself back in 2012. And a couple months after that, the wiener dog that she had bought him got out somehow and got hit in traffic and died.
Oh, my mama dying was the worst thing.
You know what? I'm just saying. My mama died. I'm
I
not
mean, I didn't mean
laughing.
to, I wasn't trying to like one up you. I was just saying that I
I'm
know how
like
it
kidding.
is to lose
I'm
somebody
only
and then you
kidding.
lose
You
your
guys
dog
are so funny.
too.
So
Survivor. My
I laugh at the stupidest
was-
shit. Don't even listen to me half the time.
Oh my
You know what?
God.
'Cause I'm high.
Hey, do you guys know why it's harder to get subs than it is views on YouTube?
I don't know. Because I'm like stuck at 409. And I'm almost at my view, you know, like what I'm supposed to get.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yet
It
I'm
seems
stuck
so
on the.
weird.
gotta
It
stop
just.
talking over guests that come that have a really good voice.
He's what? What do you say?
Oh,
What did he say?
wow. He said, stop talking over guests that have good voice.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna mute my mic because I want to make nachos. So you guys chat amongst yourselves. I'm listening.
Not you.
I'm making nachos. Go ahead, take it away. Bye. I'll be right here.
Everybody always leaves me for Mexican food. I don't know why that is.
Put some fucking guacamole on that, will you?
Yeah, I just think, I mean, I'm at like exactly 2 months, been on here exactly 2 months now on YouTube, and I,
Here's December. So we're
huh?
almost the same.
So, I mean, why? I mean, I get the views, no problem, and I think it's because, the bitching that I do, but the subs, like, I don't understand why it's so hard to get subs.
Well, I'm sub to like almost like like a couple hundred channels, and they don't sub to me.
Holy crap.
Crazy, man. I'm fucking the man, dude. And everybody would figure that shit out, but they don't.
Right?
But they don't. I don't know. I'm 6'4". I've got a big ass fucking beard hanging off of my fucking face. I am the man. Absolutely the man. Black beard. I've got long hair off of my head. I don't have a bald spot. I'm 41 years old and I'm fucking tearing this shit apart.
Well, I'm not 6'4", and I have all my hair. I don't have a beard yet.
I don't have a hair on my body.
Oh, you poor thing. Sorry. I shouldn't really talk about having hair at all right now. I'm sorry.
Grow up, dude.
I didn't even think about that.
I'm back. What are we all talking about?
I wasn't even like really serious as you felt bad about it.
Having hair and not having hair.
I was talking about like Mr. Rourke when he was all like, not even a hair leg or leg hair.
How the hell does he not have any hair on his body?
He does too. He's lying.
He has to be. Those pictures were not him. The voice doesn't match up to the body.
No way.
Those pictures were off a porn site.
All right.
JC was having a ball with him. Oh my God, JC was just like, oh my God, it was just too funny. I didn't want to stop it.
She just talks. You just keep talking.
That's what I do.
Listen for a second. Listen, okay? I'm a Blackbeard. I'm one of a kind. I'm seriously one of a kind. You will never ever see a person like me ever out in public. You will never.
But I don't know what you look like.
I'm fucking my mom.
Yeah, all we see is your rat terrier.
My mom was a fucking supermodel, so my cheekbones get high, and I had to grow a beard because everybody harassed me. I'm so handsome that I fucking just nonstop harassment. Fucking.
Oh my God, that's called tooting your own horn, wanting to get
For
tooted.
real, yeah. Well, where's your picture though? I don't see
a picture. He sounds like JC.
Oh no.
You want to see me?
Oh, hey, Mr. Rourke.
Oh,
Mr. Rourke's in the room.
Get ready to have your heart pumping. You ready?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, post your picture on your avatar.
Yes.
Let's see it.
What you got?
I see a black square.
I don't see anything.
Oh, if he comes up naked, I'm punching him in the dick.
How come
Hey, Bobbles, you know how like rare it is to have like it never happens to have Rachel Reed on a live stream like this?
Is it rare?
Oh my God. She's a mystery.
Thank you.
Oh wait, I see something.
Oh my God.
Wait, I can see an outline of a guy.
Light and focus.
Yes, light.
And no dick pics.
Step into the light.
What is he wearing?
Look all raggedy right now. You got me.
We can't see you at all, though.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I thought he was wearing a mask. I'm evil.
You look like Jesus.
I am fucking Jesus, dude. Welcome.
You look like you wear my boots.
See my beard?
Yes,
I do see it. You, how can you not see it? You look like you're related to Garfield.
Your beard has a life of its own.
I like beards. I like bellies on guys too, like bellies and beards.
Catch my
and
blue eyes? Did you catch them?
I heard that there's some kind of like secret, pleasure in like beards and oral sex.
Yeah, they're called hillbilly like those long beards are called hillbilly hay rides. Yeah, the long ones like that are hillbilly hay rides.
See, that's what I'm saying. Something to do with something. I know nothing about it. But what I'm saying is, I heard about it.
Mm.
It's a myth. It's a myth.
It's a
you can
myth.
get through to my lips. You can get through
Right.
to them.
Right there, it looks like Sasquatch.
Oh, go easy on him, poor thing.
Oh man, you call me a fucking. I'm huge, man. I'm a big dude. Whatever.
He likes Sasquatch.
Again, self-promoting.
Right?
He doesn't mind
Oh
Sasquatch.
my God, please don't take down your pants. Sit down.
Oh man.
No, he's
stop
not
it.
doing that, right? Am I behind?
No, you're fine. He's not doing that.
I'm just messing with him.
Oh, good.
He came on the panel with 3 females. He did not know what was in store for him.
I know, poor guy. And he's still on camera, so I mean, he's got some balls somewhere.
Right?
I
Maybe
have
Right.
underneath the
ball
beard.
somewhere.
Is it underneath the beard? Bobbles, is it underneath the beard?
What's that?
I
going
doubt they're
on?
still that high up. I mean, he's older, so
No,
they're
he
not up
said
in the
his
beard
beard
size.
No, he said his beard hung low.
Oh.
That is expensive.
Today slow too. You know.
That's
But
all.
anyway,
I'm functioning.
I talk about saggy nuts all the time. My boobs sag, so it's what it is. You know?
let me tell you
Shit
about
sags.
a little story here. About
Uh-oh.
me coming to this place. Okay, so I used to work at a really rough motel down in St. Pete, right? And I made sure that everything was cool there, man. I never ever called the police. I just fucking come out and fuck. People are fucking scared of me. If I
He
come
was a
out,
peacemaker.
if I come out, if you see me coming toward you,
They
you're
thought it was Sasquatch.
all right, right, okay. So now I moved, and I've been nonstop harassment here for like 4 weeks. Like I broke up a
Where? Non-stop? 4 weeks? You're kidding me.
Oh, really? Why?
Yeah.
Tried
Wait.
people for years.
I'll tell you. So I broke up a domestic. I broke up a fight between a wife and her husband, and then I fucking put a junkie in
I'm not the only person that says junkie.
Yeah, really.
yeah. Well, I don't know.
Ed
I mean,
effing every other word. He's Rita Hayden's brother.
the guy.
He's who?
What? What? Oh, you're fucking with me,
Rita
aren't you?
Hayden's brother.
No, he's
No
not.
way. It's not Hayden's brother. Tracy.
No, it's
No.
not. Just because he swears as much.
Yeah.
That's
Got
how
it.
I meant that. I swear a lot
Oh,
too.
my
I was
God.
kidding.
You are so funny, Tracy. But that's like scary funny.
I'm sorry.
Again, talking over me. Okay.
I'm sorry. Go on with your story. I apologize sincerely.
Yeah, please. Okay.
I'm getting
Absolutely.
cheese. I gotta put Swiss cheese on my nachos.
Came after me.
Pour some sugar on me.
Oh, my God.
Keep talking.
Pour some sugar on me.
Oh, don't get
All I
mad.
can think
Don't
about
get
last night was, I'm
mad.
turning Japanese.
Oh, my God. I explained that Japanese song the other night.
You're blowing the
I know.
telling you a story.
No.
Fucking talking over.
Okay, ladies, let him talk. Let him talk. We're being
Go ahead,
us. We're being us.
Right.
I know, right?
We're being a girl.
Okay, talk. We're shutting up. We're shutting the fuck up.
All right. So, nonstop harassment from the management from the apartment complex toward me. And then this is the topper, man. The cleaning lady at the apartment complex has her family come fucking party out the fucking whole fucking driveway. Everyone, bananas. Absolute crazy.
Bananas.
Okay.
Bananas.
Okay. Wait. This is not even comparable to anything that I've done since I've been here. All I've done is broke up a fight between a couple people, and they saw me fucking. They thought I was fucking selling all kinds of shit to everybody, and that's not true either. Whatever. I just smoke fucking weed and I drink beer, and that's all. I don't fucking do any of those fucking hard drugs. But I get them. They come up to me and they ask me for fucking help all the time. They ask me for money. They ask me for fucking rides to the store, rides to go get whatever they need. Right? You
That
know,
would get annoying. That would be so
it's
annoying.
super
You can
annoying.
say no.
My
Just say
door,
no.
and I've been nonstop harassed by the apartment complex. They brought me down there and they were like, Ben, we're not going to keep you. And I was like, why? Why are you not going to keep me? I had to argue with the landlord to stay where I am. I'm like, you don't know me, and why are you fucking throwing me under the bus with all
So
these?
you think people judge you for the way that you look?
Because I'm
I mean,
fucking big, dude.
Good point, Bobble.
I'm covered in tattoos and piercings, long black hair, like all goth the fuck out. I get looked when I go to the stores. People grab their kids like I'm gonna try to kidnap them and sacrifice them at 3 o'clock in the morning in some witch seance.
With
You
black
know,
candles.
I'm so used to being judged for the way I look. Yeah, anytime you're like pierced up, tattooed up, if you don't look like the average person, people flip the fuck out and they misjudge you.
Under the
When
bus.
I mean,
Under the bus
how
you go.
how often when you're watching the news do you see like tattooed pierced up people like molesting their kids? It's always the guy next door or the person that knocks around.
Good point.
I've been
We never know.
I've been a good dude my whole life.
It's just I understand how
Hate to
people
be
judge
the
you.
Debbie Downer here, but go on with your bad self.
This ain't helping.
Take it away. Take it away. I'm making nachos. I'm sorry. I'm gonna mute myself.
Nacho concern.
The fuck?
Yeah,
It's like
amongst yourself.
ladies have always taken advantage of me. Like it's like I'm like.
Again, just say no.
You say ladies are always taking advantage of you?
Yeah, dude. I mean, like I never met a good lady. Like I never have had.
Tracy has the munchies from smoking all that weed earlier. That's why she's giggling and making nachos.
Every once in a while, I gotta unblock myself so I hear something ridiculous.
She's like, I'm so high. I need food.
No,
like you
but that was
seriously.
ridiculous. Yeah. Did you say lady?
She's
Did
really
you say lady?
on top of me.
Like, why is it
all
bad that
ladies.
ladies want things from you? You should be
I'm
happy
fucking
that.
hot, dude. I'm fucking handsome. I'm one of a kind. I'm very
God.
I think you might have secular beat in the narcissistic department.
I've been in a bunch of fights, and my dad too. He's a hockey player too, and I've been in it. I've been in a bunch of fights, and I'm still fucking handsome. So I still got all my teeth. You want to see it?
That's a good thing. That's a good thing. I was watching somebody's live earlier that had her boyfriend that's not her boyfriend, and I was thinking that someone needed to donate toothpaste and a toothbrush to the motherfucker. So it's good when you have all your teeth, as long as you're brushing them. You do brush them, right?
Like, yeah.
As long as you brush them,
sometimes it's genetic, you know.
Yeah, that's true. Other times it's the meth that you're smoking.
My shoulders. You'd fall in love with my shoulders, right?
Who did we just lose?
No, he went to 3. Oh, we just lost Tracy. Damn it.
Yeah.
Damn it. Captain Kirk beamed her up.
I told you those
nachos.
People always leave me for Mexican food. She just completely left us.
Can't talk over nobody no more.
Those nachos are on another dimension. They just sucked her in.
I'm sorry, I kicked myself out.
Those nachos sucked you into another dimension, Tracy.
I want Mr. Rourke to come up here and go on camera too.
Oh my God, me
hell yeah.
Come on, Mr. Rourke. Come on, Mr. Rourke.
Come on, Mr.
Has he ever gone on? Has he ever gone on camera?
Hell no.
He's on live.
Mr.
So
Rourke, come up here and show us what you really look like. Since you, what are we on?
Yeah, you just talking, jibber, jabber, 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 jabber.
Well,
It's
it
my
is
Yeah,
vagina.
the
that's some good.
Survivor
Yeah,
Girl
me.
channel.
My vagina makes me talk a lot, from
I'm
what I
sorry,
heard.
dude. You
Story.
joined the
That's
party
me fucking
after us, so
my
get to
time.
the back of the line.
I heard like an auctioneer myself.
I'm back of the line.
That's what I heard.
The
Did he
line.
say?
Oh my Jesus.
I need
Miss,
more cheese.
I got many good
don't
stories in me, and if you
don't
This
get
dude
so
is obviously
pissy.
single. This dude is
I mean,
obviously single.
well, he's getting so pissy so easy. Don't
That's
don't
why
be
he's
so hard.
single.
Ben.
I've been
That's
single.
why he's
And he
single.
has anger issues.
I had a wife.
Obviously.
Oh
I've had
no.
fucking many
Mm-hmm.
girlfriends.
Lucky I
now
can't hear him, so I don't give a fuck.
I can't hear him either.
I
Am I
can't
the only
hear
person
you.
that can
It could
hear
be
him?
half the thing. Bobbles, you're the
You're
only
the
one
only one,
talking to him
Bobbles.
because nobody else can hear
Oh,
this dude.
I'm the only one that can hear him? Oh shit. No wonder
All
you
I
guys
hear
are
is like
talking over him.
like
You guys been doing.
cursing.
You've been doing great, Bobbles.
I'm fucking
That's why he thinks you're talking over him, because y'all can't even hear him.
I can't.
Well, shit.
I've been
Hey,
like, oh, Bobbles is so sweet.
according to a few people, I'm sweet. There's a few. That's
I mean,
Bobbles
like
is
you've
the
been
best.
carrying on this whole conversation. I can't even understand.
Because Tracy got it sucked into another dimension with nachos.
the damn
They're
nachos.
so good.
oh shot.
Yum.
Okay, so like you date a bad dude like me, and I'm fucking the best, right?
All I hear is this fucking possessed.
And
Who's
Is that what you said?
How about that?
Who just said they were the rest?
I thought you said he was fucking possessed.
Oh, exactly.
wow.
I heard that too.
Which
Do
is it?
you mean to, like, Dan, do you mean to be, like, do you mean to
Abrasive?
be very narcissistic
Abrasive?
and about yourself?
An abrasive?
Oh, he's totally angry. I had a show about giant.
I like
Okay.
guys that are, like, all full of themselves. I like guys that are, like, no, they have
likes it. Keep it up.
full. No, he's saying all. No, if y'all can't hear him, but he's saying that basically he's hot and all the girls want
Oh, I
him.
heard all that bullshit.
Did he
No,
say
I
that?
turned my
Yes,
volume
he said
down.
that.
All I heard was the F word.
That's all I heard too.
Yeah, he swore a lot.
How do you say Alka? Is it Ace Ladama? Akladama?
I call her Ace.
Ace?
Yeah, or macadamia.
It's
Academia. Academia.
it's
Academia.
Rachel. It's Rachel, Tracy, and Dan, and then Bobbles. She's asking who the fourth person
it's
is.
Bobble, no, Ben, right? It's Ray. No, Secular isn't here anymore.
She's saying it's that person, Bobbles. Yeah, it's Babbling with Bobbles.
Yeah, we talk about you all the time. Good ways.
Wait a second here. Hold up a second.
Uh-oh.
Hold your horses.
Oh man, I'm
What?
just a man. I'm a man going down, and
You're-
if you think that I am anything much to my voice, listen to my voice, okay?
I'm
and
listening
my voice
to
will
it.
tell you what I look like, okay? And I showed
We've
you
seen
what I
it.
look like, right? I showed you. I put myself on camera to show you what I look like.
Jack
And
Russell.
now you're attacking
Yeah.
me.
Now I'm attacking
Now
you?
you're attacking me just like every other lady.
No, sir.
We didn't attack you.
I'm attacking you.
We didn't attack you. Bullshit.
I knew you were going to be defensive and offensive before I had you on.
Come on, man.
I
Why
knew
would
it.
you think we're attacking you? We have been so nice.
Barbara is
be
like so
mean.
sweet, and Rachel, she's like, you gotta take her with a grain of salt.
I'm being nice to him. I'm being very nice to him.
We've all been very nice to him.
We have.
So,
Girl,
you know, when you, okay, wait a second, because if a woman comes on to a guy and says,
Okay.
oh, I'm so beautiful, oh, I'm so intelligent, oh,
Yeah,
look at
all the
me,
guys
I'm
want
the best
me.
woman ever, you're lucky to be with me, you
I
would
would
call her
fucking
the
jump at
C
you.
word.
I would jump at you for fucking saying
Everything's a woman's
hello
fault.
and being outward and being frontward to the YouTube to anybody to tell
But
everyone
egotistical
who you
guys
are.
kind of
Who are you?
suck.
Yeah, they
Who are
do.
you as a human
Unless
being?
they're good in bed,
Like,
then I can handle it.
Oh, I would
Yeah.
not even go there. Can you imagine? Oh, baby, do I feel good? Look, I look good. I look as good as I
He
feel.
watches himself in the mirror
I'm
having
in
sex.
here fucking so
I
in
crack
trouble.
myself
You're
up.
fucking making fun of me, man.
Now I was
fucking
mean.
run you
Like literally
down.
like
Now I was
masturbating in front of the
mean.
mirror going, I'm so fucking hot. I'm so fucking
Oh, I
hot.
know.
I'm
That's
so
what I
fucking
just
hot.
said.
You couldn't
I
keep up
turn
with me.
myself on.
Your ass is-
You say that?
No, I'm trying to like let him know that we can be mean and we're not.
Oh, yeah. I just
Right?
said that.
I know, right? That happens all the
Dan,
time.
why are you so
Okay.
super
Does it feel
sensitive?
good?
Like I could be 10 times
a good
meaner than
guy?
I really am.
Yeah, you guys are banging against the good
Not
guy.
here, right now.
Why
Ben.
are you
World,
you're
and
so
you're banging.
sensitive.
Saying
You're so
life.
sensitive. Like for a guy, you're very sensitive.
At all. I've lost people. I've lost people in my life. I've lost my
A lot of
brother.
people
I've
do.
lost
We
my
all have
friend.
lost people in our
You
lives.
bragging about your look.
Like
Let's
you're
go find
literally being
What
very
does it have
egotistical.
anything?
That's a joke.
Yeah,
everyone.
what
If
does
you
that
didn't
have
pick
to
up
do
on
with
that,
you
if
bragging
you didn't
about
pick
your
up on
looks?
that,
You
then
lost
that's your
people.
bad.
That has nothing to do with
Wait,
how
wait,
you
wait, wait,
look.
wait. Wait, hold on. Did you just say that you were just joking saying all that?
Yeah, I mean, what the hell? All right, I put myself out there as like that's a joke. It's a joke, man. It's a joke because everybody's gonna attack.
You sounded
right?
so serious about it when you were saying that, though.
Well, you didn't come across
What's
as
the joke?
joking.
I felt bad for nothing.
You fell in love. That's your bad. That's
Damn
your
it.
bad. You felt heart. You felt your heart. You
I
felt
mean,
your heart,
everything
man.
I say to you, Ben, is at the purest of my heart. It's just in pure fun.
You
You know, I love you.
You felt
Seriously. You know I do. If I can make myself laugh, I'll do it.
Very clever.
I'll do it.
Very, very clever man.
Dan, darling, what do you do for a living?
I trick.
Don't call me
I
Dan.
run my mouth.
Mm.
I'm Ben.
Rachel is my pimp.
He
I'm
says
a
we talk
pimp.
too much. We talk too much.
We're women. We always
I'm a
talk too
skater.
much.
I
Join
can
the
do
crowd. Get a
art,
clue.
art like no
Rachel's
other.
the first one who ever turned me out.
Dan. Hey, Dan.
I put
Dan,
your
you're gonna
ass
have
out
to.
there, Tracy. Get
Dan,
out
you're
on
gonna
that
have to
street
talk up for them
corner.
to hear
Get that
you.
crack.
She was
You're gonna
so
have to
mean.
talk a lot
She's like, get out there. Get out.
It's snowing and there's 24 inches on the ground. Get out there, Tracy. I want my bucks.
Yes, she was.
I'll tell you a story. I'll tell you a
No
good story.
quote.
You have to talk up because they can't hear you, so they're not gonna hear your story. That's why they keep talking over
Can
you.
you
They
hear
can't.
me now?
That's what it is, Ben. That's the problem. See, Bobo
You
is
gotta
an
go
honest
louder.
person. Bobo will tell you honestly about everything, where we would just skip over it. That's a much nicer person than most
Tracy,
of us.
I'm gonna tell
Tracy,
you a
I
good
just
story.
wanted to tell you,
That's
you're my
a-
top earner on the streets. I so appreciate you, darling.
Oh my God, I knew it. I knew it.
All right. Here.
You're holding back on payments, though. I'm sick of it.
Here comes the story. If you guys fucking shut the hell up.
Well, listen. Oh my God.
Here comes
Oh
the
wow! Oh
Here
wow!
comes
You're
the
telling
boom.
you're
Here comes
telling
the
three
boom.
women. You're
My
telling
God,
three
look at
women
this.
if we'll
You
just
guys
shut the
are
fuck
crazy.
up.
Right?
Ain't
You
gonna
just
work.
told three women to shut the fuck up. Wow.
Yeah, I've
That
been
doesn't
very
get
nice
you
to you.
laid. That does
Here
not get
comes
you
the
laid.
boom. Here comes the boom. Here comes the boom.
Right?
It's a real boom.
Tell your story. We want to
Oh
hear
my
it.
God! Tell a story,
What is it?
Dan.
Be fucking quiet then.
His name's Dan. I've been calling him Ben.
He
All right.
like
So
to me, he sounds like he would like slap a woman around whenever she laughed at him.
Oh, hell yeah.
So I
Like, you're
laughed.
so demanding. You gotta be sweeter than that, Dan. You have to treat us
Yes,
women
Dan.
He doesn't
nicely.
even have a clue. He's on a little screen.
I'm begging for you guys. Be quiet. Be quiet. So I can.
Oh, now
Be
he's
quiet.
begging.
Okay, Dan, tell us the story. Tell us the
Yeah.
story.
So being
Okay.
mean and loud didn't work. Now he's begging.
Fuck off,
I'm
man.
gonna give it to you.
Kid,
Oh, he told me to F off. Really? Come,
You did
darling,
not.
say it to my face.
I didn't hear it. Go ahead, Ben.
All right, here we go. Okay, so when I was younger, I had I'm a white boy, and I could jump out the gym. I could jump fucking 40 inch vertical leap. I ran down a track, and the track coach got me, and all I wanted to do was play soccer and basketball. And
There's tribes in Africa where the best husband is the highest jumper.
yeah, you couldn't play track. But I did
Wow.
things for him, and I burned everyone on their fucking squad. I mean, they didn't know nobody faster than me. I burned him. I burned them all. And he was like, Ben, you didn't even have your head down, and you just burned
Your head down.
squad. Yeah, yes, I'm that fast and that quick. And I played basketball and soccer. And one of the things I did while I was playing basketball was
You gotta make a long story short.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. This is not Life College.
I mean, come on. So you're a fast runner.
dude.
You gotta laugh. See, when you laugh, that makes me laugh, and I'm not laughing at him. When I laugh at you, Ben.
I'm sorry.
When I laugh at you, Ben. It's just that.
Oh my God.
Engaging laugh. Her laugh is so engaging.
Y'all are obviously
That-
white girls.
Oh my God, I gotta set him up with Sharon.
Oh my God, did he just say we were white girls? Can you not see the pictures on your screen? Dude, what's up with you? How many drinks have you had? Do you need glasses?
But surrounded by people that are strong as me. And what are
Oh
you?
my God,
He
Kai,
just
my
said
puppy is the
white
same.
girls.
They're handful of attention all the time. That's funny, Kai.
Anyway.
Say that again, Bubbles?
Kai in the comments said my puppy is the same. They're a handful of attention all the time. Dan, you're like a fucking puppy. Oh my God.
London.
Black girls the black girls will take care of you, and the white girls
Prudently.
like
Prudently, get up here. We need you, man. Another white girl on the panel. Come on.
Oh my God.
That's better.
It's the bloody white girl club.
Up here.
If I could walk 1,000 miles or whatever it is.
Prerequisite. White. You gotta be white. You gotta have a white ass. That means no tan on
White
your ass to be
Yeah,
up
I
on
got
this
that.
panel. White ass
I'm
on
so
the
pale.
panel
I'm
only.
clear. I'm clear. I'm so damn pale. Right as hell.
You got a tan ass. Sit your ass back there. You got to have a white ass to be on this panel.
That's terrible to say. She knows she's getting me in trouble right now, too.
Oh my
I
God.
get everybody in trouble.
I so want to set him up with Sharon. Ugh.
Who?
Dan.
Ben? No, Sharon's got a boyfriend, doesn't she?
She claims that he's not, but I mean,
Oh,
why would any
bullshit.
guy like drive all through the night just to take her fucking cat? I mean, come on. They're
With the
staying at
cat?
the hotel. Like he has, he's
Yeah,
he came to so he could take her cat with him back home and babysit the cat. But what guy does that just to be a friend? No, there's more
No.
there.
I
There's
thought you
way
were
more there.
I thought you were the bullshit buster, Bobbles.
That is busting bullshit. They're doing it.
That's a nice guy, you know.
Rich? Oh, you
I
should
like
look.
the cat. I like the cat.
That's the only thing I do like is the damn cat.
Right.
She's trying to kill the cat. She's giving the
She
cat
did.
chocolate ice cream. She's trying to damn kill the fucking thing.
Oh
My
my God,
dog
that
was
is so
popping my
true.
chocolate ice cream cover last
I
night.
was like, stop giving chocolate to your cat. You're gonna make it sick.
I eat at night when in the middle of the night when I'm
And
sleeping.
Bobbles and
Mhm.
Tracy, she found that cat, right? So where's the vet appointment for all its shots if she's taking
Oh,
such
come
good
on
care
now.
of
That's
it?
expensive.
Just
And you're not
saying.
doing that during COVID.
Oh,
I mean,
I call everybody
Give it a
out
last
on
place
their
to sleep.
vet. Huh?
yeah, that cat's not seeing a vet anytime soon, unless it gets another
Yeah.
owner.
Right. Look at Tom. He boarded up all those cats that he volunteered to feed.
And the story I was telling,
He boarded them all up.
a bunch of talking about cats.
He did
Oh
what,
no!
Tracy?
I'm
What
not
did he do,
sure.
Tracy?
I'm just saying.
I know,
Wow.
but he had this
Yeah.
big old. No, he had this big old plate of meat for those outside
Mhm.
cats, and that damn cat looked at that meat and walked away.
I know, was it cat there? Was it really a cat there?
Oh my God! Please tell me he didn't put antifreeze in it.
Oh my God! I didn't
Here,
even think
man,
about that.
And keep talking about cats. Keep talking about cats.
You
Yeah,
like
keep
pussy,
talking about
Dan?
cats. Ben's gonna show us what's up.
Oh my Jesus, Dan!
Ben, what's wrong with you? Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry.
You
He
are
came out of his
angry.
mama and they slapped his ass, and he just stayed angry.
I'm
Like
laughing.
he is
I'm laughing
angry.
at you.
You ever see
At all.
Tyler Perry?
And then he throws the
Medea?
F-bombs like we care. He wants to do that to females.
Like,
We
why
get
are you
it. We
putting
get
up with
it.
all this? Like, why are you putting up with all this hate that you're getting? I don't understand. Like,
Yeah, putting up with it, buddy. Why?
yeah, why?
Uh-huh.
That's not true at all. You guys just talked over me. I tried to tell you a story and you talked over me.
But it was a story
it's
about
so
Story
something
was
about
like
you.
longer than we talk.
It
Well,
was
I
like
start
another
back when
ego
I was
thing.
It
when
was
I was
so
a toddler
long. It
and I
went
used
on
to run.
forever.
Felt insulted. You wouldn't let me tell my story. You wouldn't let me tell my
Oh, you felt insulted. Yeah, that sucks when that happens.
I was so
It really
sensitive.
does.
Yeah, this
That's like
is
a
like
sucky
the
thing.
happy, laughy channel, and not the, oh, I was in high
Give me that
school
first T, which
basketball
is
runner, I
protector.
could jump well.
Dan,
The
you're a
first
dude.
T was a protector. You got to be
What?
able to be a protector, Ben. And if you can't handle what's going on here,
He's
that's
a
too
wild ass
sensitive.
motherfucking human being. And I took it to the river. And
Took it to the river.
Take it to the river.
What did you take to the river,
Put
Dan?
me in the water.
What are you taking to the
Take
river,
it to the
Dan?
river.
Tell us.
What was the body still alive when you
Oh
took
my
it to
God, I
the
was doing the same fucking thing.
river? I'm like, what did you take to the river, Dan?
Tell us.
Oh my God, poor Dan. I feel sorry for
Where were
you.
you on the night of May 5th, 1990?
Right?
Where were you taking that river?
you ain't
We
never
saw
known
you.
a strong man in your life. Ever. Iron Man. I'm fucking.
I'll never hire a man.
Tracy, you're too much.
Oh
It
my
makes you hear.
Jesus.
You gotta stop chewing those nachos because you can't hear what
You
he's
hear
saying.
me? I'm so sorry. Let me just shut myself off. Will you guys take it away, please?
Those nachos
Oh
are
my
sucking Tracy
God.
into a different dimension.
Right? Oh
Our-
my God.
Listen. I'm going to tell you something before I go. Okay.
All right. Mhm.
I am, in fact, a tough guy, and I've taken a beating, and I've been burned and fucking died a couple of times in my life.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
come back just to be fucking a good dude, just to be good and spread some humor, right? You know, like you do. And I wish you all well. And You know, all I am is entertainment, and I love you guys. Okay.
You're a good sport, Dan. You really are. You took it from 3 women, so you got
Dan,
it.
I'm Ben.
Ben! Sorry. Until you start paying my bills, I don't really know your name.
Oh shit. Well. Come near me. I'll tell you.
I'm dying over here.
You couldn't afford baubles. I'm sorry to
I'm
say. You
gonna
could
get
not
my
afford baubles.
salad ruined.
I'm sorry. Ben. Like bend over, Ben. Bend over. Bend over.
No. Do I not leave with you fucking being a fucking jailhouse fucking to me? No way. No way.
Wait, being a what to you? A jailhouse what to you?
You just told me to bend over.
No,
Yeah,
I
she was
didn't say to bend
assimilating your
You
over.
were
name.
kidding.
I was trying to remember your name. It's
Bend
how
over and it's like Craven Moorhead.
I'm sorry.
It's word assimilation for your name.
Oh my God, I would not tell you to bend over. I'm so not into booty love from behind. Like, I'm not the one that's gonna, yeah. I'm not sticking anything in your butt.
I worked at a nursing home and I almost paged Craven Moorhead one time.
Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. It's just the way I just remember names, Ben. I will remember
she
your
was
name
word
now.
assimilating your
Yes.
name. And yeah, on that note,
Goodbye. And I love you guys. And have a good night.
No, come on. He's not
Bye,
being voted off
Ben.
the island. Did he say he's leaving?
I love you.
Mr. Work's coming on Fantasy Island, so.
Oh, I missed that show. I used to love that show.
I never
And the
watched.
Love Boat.
Stay
The
I like the Love Boat.
Soon
we'll be making another run. You know the whole song.
The Love Boat.
She just fluently said, "Who is Ben?"
Hey Ben, you can come on my channel
Really
one night.
abandoned us. She left our white asses
over.
up here on the channel.
Ben, come on my channel one night. I'll be live tomorrow night. Come on there. I can give you a hard time there too. You're a good sport. You are a good sport.
You are a good sport.
You don't even know. I bring some fire. You don't
Bring
even know. Hey,
some
man,
fire? Like weed?
Bring it.
You mean weed?
No, you say it's bring it. Look up Babbling with Bobbles. That's me. Look it up.
Wake up. That's a fucking gangster who's on.
Back the fuck up.
He's gonna go over to my channel. He's gonna hear Rita screaming, and he's gonna be like, "Yep, nope, out of here. Nope,
no." You're not. You don't even know. You don't even know.
My nose blowing.
Back to me.
What?
Those are such shitholes. I fucking subscribe to all of you guys, and then nobody subscribes back to me.
You're not subscribed to me.
The thing is, we love you, Ben.
You can't hold that over my head.
And we love you anyway. You know I wouldn't have let you on the channel if I didn't like you. And you know that, Ben.
God, just be more creative than that word. You didn't like bend over, but you like shithole?
Yeah,
Come
right?
on, you didn't like bend over, but you use shithole?
Like Craven Moorhead.
What's up with you?
Oh, my God.
Craven Moorhead. Craven Moorhead, you have a phone call in the office.
Wait a second. He jumped on Bobbles for saying bend over, and it was some sort of jailhouse terminology.
Yeah,
and now he's using, but he can use shithole to describe us? Please, dude, go back to jail.
What? Wait.
We're not arguing.
Say nothing.
This is nice talk. Good talk.
I'm just joking. I'm playing with you. You called us shitholes. I can say anything I want to you.
Oh my God! Could you imagine?
He didn't call you Craven Moorhead.
Yeah.
I don't want any interaction with.
I don't want any interaction.
Take your picture of your rat and go eat your. What were they? Bagels?
He said he didn't want any interaction. Don't make him be scared of my channel, Rachel.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
No, Tracy, what?
Don't make him be scared of my channel.
Oh,
Oh
he's
no.
scared of a little 80-pound Worf, really?
You're a dwarf?
A lot
Yeah,
more.
I said Worf, an 80-pound Worf. He's afraid of a female that weighs like 100 pounds.
Fucking
You
little
don't weigh
fucking
100
bitch.
pounds. Stop it.
I weigh 100
Fuck you, I'll
pounds.
stomp you in my fucking feet, man. I'm
Like, I
Oh.
think one of my tits,
Bigfoot!
one of
Bigfoot!
my tits alone weighs 100 pounds. I got, yeah, 200-pound titties.
fuck you, man.
Fuck with
200
that.
pound titties? Big
Yeah,
titty!
fuck with that, Ben.
You
Fuck
can
with
Instead
the
of
stop
200-pound
Bigfoot,
titties.
instead of Bigfoot, we run a special on the ever elusive big titty.
Oh, did y'all hear that Frank
What?
Nitty guy? That Frank Nitty guy, he was like, he
Got
played my
stabbed in the
video.
arm.
Yeah, the same night that he played
He
my
goes,
Oh,
he
video
played
yeah.
my video, then he got
and was
stabbed.
talking shit about me, he got stabbed that same night. So I put on his channel, I was like, oh, you got stabbed. Karma worked really fast, and he deleted it. Like, damn it, they should have
Yo,
stabbed him in the nutsack.
he was worth every dime I paid him.
We
Survivor.
rolling.
Who's the girl in the four corner? Because she's talking some mad shit to me. Like, why are you talking?
Who? Is it like imaginary?
Ah.
Who are you talking about, Ben?
I'm talking about this girl in the corner right here.
A ghost?
Like, what corner are you talking about? The one
We're
on the
all,
screen?
you know,
And you
we're
had
all in the
one
corners,
fucking
Ben.
down.
Yeah, like there's four corners, just like you just said. Like,
There's
so we don't know
four
if it's
corners
us
to a
or if
square.
it's reality for
Full
you.
of shit, man. I can't even fucking tell him. I'm about to come and fucking fight him and beat him
Is his
down.
name
It's a
Colin?
fucking
So you're
full
gonna
shit.
fight one of these girls in the
Who
four
are you
corners?
talking
Who are
about?
you
Oh my
talking
god,
to,
just
dude?
fucking flip this shit over.
Who
See,
are
get
you
me
talking
all,
about, Ben?
No, no,
get me
Wow.
all
So
fired up, Ben.
never.
so a
ever.
male comes on this
But the
channel
guys
and there's
that you have on
three
your page
females
and
in the
Survivor,
corner and he says he's gonna mess us up.
You said
no,
you smoke
never,
weed.
never,
Why are you
never,
so
never, never,
hostile?
never. Well,
I
listen
know.
though, Survivor girl
Simmer down, killer.
a piece of shit dude who fucking lies out of his mouth. He lies straight to you, and I'm
Yeah,
not gonna fucking do that.
Pinocchio. He lies. He don't care if his nose grows.
Wait, what? Who
What
lies
is
to
this
who?
guy saying? He's like not making any sense either. Pinocchio and
I'm trying
lies.
to figure it out. Like,
He's all like,
Dude, you
that
need to lose
fucking
like
nose
breadcrumbs.
growing motherfucker.
Tracy. I'm
Like,
just gonna give him to
portray
Tracy.
like they're hot.
Oh my God.
Oh, and now he's saying we're not
I'm
hot.
a handsome man. I'm on YouTube.
Dude, you need
And-
glasses if
but
you don't
it's
think
like a
these
fat
ladies
girl
are
who's
hot.
on
They are
TV.
super
I'm
hot.
gonna
They
light
are
myself on
beyond
fire.
hot.
I'm burning.
We're like so hot. Pick a corner. All the corners are hot, hot, hot.
Yeah, earth, wind, and fire, and whatever that other corner is.
I'm trying to figure out who he's talking about. Like,
The
talking so
other
much
corner
shit.
of the male is just hot water. He's just water. He's got nothing.
And
Like,
strong
I'm
as
not
hell.
figuring this out though.
He
What
needs
corner?
water to like, cool his ass down.
Rachel just likes confrontation.
I don't like confrontation. This guy told Bobbles and ripped Bobbles a new a-hole, saying, "Don't
I
tell
don't
me
think
to
so.
bend
I
over."
think she
Wait a
kind of
second.
stretched it off, like
Wait a
water off a
second.
duck's back.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
no, he told Bobbles
Shit don't
not to
bother
tell
me.
him. No, he told Bobbles not to tell him to bend over, and then 2 seconds later, he's calling us assholes.
Because he doesn't know we can't hear him good.
No,
He
that's
can't
no
hear us
excuse.
good.
No excuse.
Oh, yeah, he can't hear us good. He's like a
Can you hear
prudent. He
them?
feels bad for him.
Whatever. I can hear everything you're saying.
Good.
All right, then get a
Who
word
are
in.
you talking about?
Come on, the floor is yours.
Oh my God, we shut the fuck up and then you shut the fuck up. What the hell?
Right?
You
Right?
interrupted me. You interrupted me. I was trying to tell a fucking story like fucking a half hour
Oh my
ago.
Jesus.
All right, come on now. Zap out
No,
of it.
he
Just tell
just
us
said he
the
was going
story.
to beat the shit out of somebody in the corner and wanted to know who
I'm
was in
having
the
a
corner.
Fuck off, man. For real, for real, you're gonna act like that. you gotta go. You know, like I don't have nothing.
After you.
I'm a pretty funny guy.
Ben, just please tell us the story. I'm on the edge of my seat.
All right. So listen. Okay. So I played professional basketball when I was younger, and I was very good. I was very, very good. I was very good. And
Well, what team and where?
No, he was in high school.
Oh, so it's not really professional basketball then.
You're jumping ahead. Okay. So then my brother died when I was at Arizona State. Walk on tryouts. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Just be quiet.
I'm muting myself.
I'm sorry. When you get mad, it's funny.
And the words, he has the same words over and over for insults.
You want me to go on mute so I'll stop laughing?
That's myself.
Tick, tick, tick.
Guys, I'm gonna mute myself.
Here.
Just spit it out. Spit it out. And Ben.
Life. Okay. So I played professional basketball. Like I was very good, and I got picked up by when I played in New Jersey. They knew who I was. All right, I'll just say that. Okay. So I was good. I was very good, and I walked on to Arizona State University, which is Division I, big time basketball, and my brother died a week into me being at college, and I just lost my shit, man. I just lost my
awful. Shit. That is absolutely awful.
You have my sincere condolences.
I lost my shit, and then I got it back together. I was still playing still good ball, and I went out to Venice Beach, California, and they noticed me. The Clippers noticed me. That's a professional basketball team for you to know.
Excellent.
Calm down. Calm down.
I was a mess. I was a mess, man. I was a mess, man. I blew it.
Well, then it wasn't meant to be. Everything happens for a reason. It wasn't meant to be.
I blew it. I blew.
Well, don't dwell over it.
I blew a whole life of goodness, and I blew it all away. Started shooting coke, and I fucking just barely made it out of that. And now I'm on the back half of fucking being a shithead, motherfucker.
Yeah, but we've had this conversation before.
So you just admitted you were a shithead motherfucker?
Just what Bobble just said, though. You can't dwell on it.
Dude, it's been so long ago. You got to get over it.
Yeah, really? Enough, right? Like
you can't dwell on shit. That might be why you're so damn angry, because you dwell on things.
Yeah, you're angry about something you can't change. I mean, you're never going to be in college.
So, can I ask a question, please?
Go ahead.
How long ago did this happen to you? Is it Dan or Ben? Ben. Sorry.
Ben.
Dan, one more fucking time. One of you.
Sorry, I said sorry.
If you're going to be mean like that and keep talking like that, I'm going to have to fucking take you off. You got to have a little respect that we're giving you respect.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I know. I love you guys. I know.
Yeah, but you're like swearing at us, talking down to us, and it's like derogatory.
Well, I just asked a question, please. When did this happen to you where you were on a professional team, you lost your brother, and then you started being an addict? How long ago?
20 years ago.
Wow. So what significance has come between you getting clean and now that it's really been an apex in your life?
My mom died. I just told you. My mom died.
Well, no, an apex means something great that you strived for. I'm sorry your mom died, though.
I never, ever
Did your mom die?
Then I had a 49-inch vertical leap. I could dunk and block everyone who came toward me.
Dump and block. Are we still there?
And
When did your mom die? When did your mom die?
she died like 8 years ago.
Sorry about that.
Dude, I'm sorry. So sorry. But you've got to find something else to do with your time.
I was just trying to ask him from 20 years ago or 8 years ago, what has been the pinnacle of his life, like
None.
whether it's being an artist or work or
Some I used to
volunteer work.
all kinds of shit, but when my mom died, I fucking just tanked it. It's
Again.
game.
So 20 years ago and then again
That
8
was
years
too
ago.
much.
Okay, what did you do from 20 years ago to the 8-year mark when your mom died? What was the good in your life?
Your mama slowly dying in a homeless fucking place.
Bad things
Wow.
happen to so many people, though. But a lot of, bad things happen to everybody. You can't dwell on them. You can't make them hold you back. You're not doing yourself any justice at
I'm
all. You've got to move on.
Get myself out of this sadness. I can't get myself out of this sadness. I paid
You're
for
going to
rent.
have to find a way. You're
I
going to
keep
have to find a way.
myself to keep rent. I keep going. I'm keeping going, but I'm not really keeping going. If you knew me deep inside, my body is long since give up. I gave up.
Okay. You gotta, you can't think like that, though. You can't wake up miserable every day and stay miserable all day.
And
You
I do.
like
I wake up
why?
I wake up
Why are
every
you letting it? Why are you letting it affect you to this
Just 8 p.m.
extreme?
Just fucking kill me. Somebody kill me.
Wow, I
No.
wouldn't say that on YouTube because there's actually can be welfare checks.
I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck. I don't
YouTube's
care.
trying to put bots in the chat rooms, like not in the chat rooms, but in the chat on
Oh,
lives.
there are already bots monitoring all channels, Bobbles.
And they said
What
that they're
am
going
I
to take away the like and dislike buttons soon. I heard.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because of self-esteem issues. When people get a lot of dislike, it devastates them in life. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be talking over this.
Fucking just out. I'm out. I'm done. I'm done with this place.
Dude,
It's all right,
dude,
Ben.
chill.
'Cause
Okay,
freaking, I'm gonna go see some evidence,
Tracy,
Ben.
Tracy, you can be held liable if you're listening to somebody wanting to commit suicide now. I'm just saying that as a legal disclaimer.
Why did somebody say that? I went to the
Well,
bathroom. I'm sorry.
he's
drama.
saying
Here
that
comes the drama with
he's
the ladies.
done and he wants out. Is
I
that
can't
not?
talk from my heart because
He
I'm
meant
Was it
out
a
of the
figure?
chat room.
Excuse me?
Wait, like, did you like? Are you just using that somebody kill you as a figure of speech?
Oh my God. Are you for real? Man, don't.
I
I'm
think he
very
means
real.
out of the chat room.
Man, I have no intention of fucking killing myself. Absolutely.
Yeah, I think he just means
Good.
out of the chat room.
Well, he said somebody kill me, so I
Well,
didn't
yeah,
know.
he did
I
say
said
somebody
that
killed
earlier.
me,
I
I'm
said somebody
done.
shoot me.
Yeah,
But the
he
way
did
he
say I'm
says it,
done.
like him saying it the way he said it right after he talked
Yeah.
about all this bad things happening, it kind of came off as somebody kill him because he's miserable.
Oh, I was in the bathroom. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it came off.
Tracy, I was in the bathroom with you. Did you see me?
Oh my God, I did. I did. I even was sexier than ever in there. Just for you.
Yeah.
Draw my warm bath.
And
A warm bath.
Oh my goodness.
with some oils in there, Tracy.
For my head.
You okay, Funky Butts? Mommy loves you. You
Oh,
okay?
is that your Pugly?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Aw, I love
I forget to
your
push
Pugly.
mute when I talk to them.
Aw, please
So I'm
don't.
gonna go to sleep, you guys. I gotta get a magnet put in me tomorrow for the surgery.
Oh,
Fuck
my
Jesus.
Lord, Tracy. Well, bless you, and I hope that goes really well for you. Oh, he left.
We
He
lost
dropped out.
Ben.
That's
That's
okay.
all right. He'll be back.
Is he
He'll be
always
back.
that? Is he always like that?
I only had him in here once before I knew he was always angry.
He was always
What?
angry. That's a shame.
Good
You
God.
put up with that, Tracy? Tracy, you put up with
I
him being
didn't.
angry
I
at
didn't.
you?
I walked away. I went to the bathroom. I left you guys with it.
No, you said thanks. Thanks a lot. That's a good friend. That is an awesome
Yeah,
friend,
right.
Tracy. Thank you.
Yeah, I was like, yay. I didn't have to be mean. You guys did.
Oh my God, you were not mean.
I was nice. He kept taking
No, you
me
were
the
nice.
wrong way.
You know what? You're
Oh
so
my
nice.
God, so I was not nice? Is that what you're insinuating, Tracy? I wasn't
Come on,
nice.
Yes,
Rachel.
that's what she's
Let's be for
saying.
real.
Oh God.
Let's be for real. If anybody could pull off
Well,
a
blank to
black fucking
you.
leather suit and a whip, it's you. I mean, Bubbles, even though she would suit it, you know what I mean? And she would, like, you know, wear it and whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? That style. But I think that she couldn't be half as mean as you could. You could really do some damage.
Oh my God, I can be mean.
Damn, she is
Honest,
calling you out.
Dang, girl.
Wow.
they would like it though. That's the thing.
Okay, I have one thing to say. If somebody comes at me pleasantly, I will be equally as pleasant or then some.
They like it, Rachel.
was-
That's what I'm saying, Rachel. They like it.
He was throwing the F-bomb. He was kind of threatening some of us.
Yeah, he was not
he was
on the
not
ball
in a
and
good
beam.
frame of mind. So I'm not just going to sit here. I'm going to try to joke around or enlighten or make him the butt of the joke.
Yeah, each one that you know, like she, you know, deals with, you know, Bobbles. I'm telling you, Rachel has this gift of gab. She was all like, you know, Tommy's like, oh, maybe I hear an echo. And she's like, oh, well, that just means it's twice as nice.
With Highway Tommy, I was having an echo on my end.
Yeah.
And I just told him, you just sound twice as nice.
Yeah, right? She, like, has these, like, lines, like, all at the ready, you know?
Okay,
she's a male. She's a male, but she's a woman.
Oh my God, now I'm a dude.
No, but as a woman.
JC
talking about
I'm a gay guy all the time.
Now,
like,
Tracy.
I'm a gay man.
Yeah, Tracy.
You're a gay man?
That's what JC swears up and down, that I'm a gay man because I think like a gay man about sex and stuff. Like the whole, I don't cuddle. I don't want to cuddle. Like, don't touch me.
Is that how gay men think? I didn't know that. I thought they were cuddly.
Well, some of them, I mean, even though they're gay men,
after all that pain, they don't want to cuddle.
Yeah.
No,
like
Tracy.
They're still men, though. Men are not, you know, usually cuddlers by nature. You know.
Now, Tracy, what did you say about my personality just watching me write in chats before I actually got on live?
You know a little about everything.
Yeah.
Well, that I was nice to people and stuff.
You are nice to people. Yeah, you're always nice to people. I'm saying that you do it in a way that's very kind.
Say what?
You know what I mean? Like, you know what you're talking about, and you put them in your place where everybody's like, woo, Rachel, you get it. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what you're talking about, so it comes off as confident and self-assured and dominatrix, like.
Well, I just couldn't even hear the guy, honestly. And when I heard
couldn't
something,
either.
it was like
all I could hear was FFF.
Yeah, FFF. So I'm sorry.
Listen, I'm sorry, friendly. I'm sorry about what's going on in here.
Yeah,
listen, I just have to talk about the chat room. They're talking about losing people, and then Secular has to go, I like to kiss and cuddle and carry on and dry hump.
I know. I'm like, Secular, if you would try to cuddle me after sex, I would yell at you to go make me a fucking sandwich.
Dry hump. So fucking sounds so appealing.
He's talking about
prudently is like, hey, Suzanne, you're so sweet. It still is hard on me. I'm sure your sister is on your mind a lot too. And Sec is all like, I have a video. No, that's Mr. Rourke. Video dancing.
I saw
a video dancing, yeah.
Yeah, it's that Wendy chick or Renee or whatever her name is. She dances first and then he dances. They're both in a hallway dancing.
I missed
she
that
goes
one.
first and then I think it's the latest one that he put out.
Oh, cool. I'll have to check it out.
African night.
I got to check out Secular's moves. Terry's got some
well, what my
moves.
point is that Prudently and Ace are talking about the sad stuff, and Secular is all like, I like to dry hump.
But of course, darling, what else would he be talking about?
And like the other night, you know, Rachel was talking about like a story about her life, and Mr. Rourke is like, Not even a leg hair. I don't even have a leg hair.
It's funny how that shit goes like that in the chat, though. Oh my god.
You're reading it,
Secular's
you're like, like, what the fuck?
Secular is definitely like a white man when it comes to dancing. He's got the white boy moves when it comes to dancing.
Don't ruin
Sorry,
it for me
Secular.
already. He's got no
I'm
Really
sorry.
hates me.
Dang, Bobble's just outed you.
Sorry. He is totally
can
white boy with his
imagine.
dancing.
So he's got those
He's
fucking
white boy
skinny jeans
dancing.
on with
He's
those
white boy
sneakers.
dancing.
He's
Yeah,
all
He is
like
fly
stiff
for
and
a white
stuff.
guy dancing.
And
He's
all the
all, like,
girls
so
say I'm pretty
stiff.
fly for a white guy.
No, he's like the Tin Man. You need to oil his joints.
He's doing the
Oh
robot.
Lord.
Doing the
No,
robot.
no. He just looks like he's like one of the guys that in the club. I love you, Secular, sort of, kind of,
We
but
love you,
like
Secular.
he's one of those guys in the club that come behind you and try to dry hump you while you're dancing. You're like,
Oh my
fuck off,
God,
stop
for real.
pushing it on me. Yeah, I
I
feel your
was
dick on the
stiff
back of my leg.
like
Those
the
kind of
board.
yeah, he does that kind of dancing, like the jock boys at the meat market kind of
The
club.
thrusting. He has
Just
one
like
move,
you
and
should
it's
Yeah,
called the
just the
thrust.
thrusting
He
dance.
African
thrusts, and
night.
he thrusts, and he thrusts again, and then he thrusts
You should have
again,
good
and he
moves at
thrust.
African night.
Oh no. Oh no. Tell me you didn't. Were you the only white guy up in there trying to dance? Please tell me no. Poor
He's
Seth.
all like, like
Oh
fucking.
my god.
All I
Everyone's
picture
like
is that
looking at
move.
him
Like
going,
we
look at
must
that white boy
increase our
trying.
bus. Only it's like, you know.
Secular is a dancing machine. Oh baby, dance, dance, dance.
Mr. O'Rourke coming up. Mr. O'Rourke, you coming up?
Come on
And hit the
Secular.
spot. Aw,
I love you, Secular. You're so
me
cool.
too.
You're a dancing machine. Dance, dance, dance.
I love
Like
that
Secular
song.
picks on people. Secular likes to get a rise out of people,
Oh
but
yeah,
if
definitely.
you pop it back to him, he takes
Oh,
it,
he
which is
takes
good.
it. He takes it.
I
Yeah.
heard the other night that girl on Miss Passions was like, "Who's the old guy?"
Oh no.
And he said he's not old. He's just aged properly.
Oh God, I'm not even gonna tell you, but I can't wait till you see when I do another live stream. What I'm gonna use for my thumbnail.
Oh my God, I can't
Oh
wait,
my-
Tracy.
I can't
That's
wait.
great.
Somebody got some good screenshots of you, Secular.
Oh no.
Oh no.
All of the
no.
pelvis region.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
The one with the shirt that's off. Are you going to use those, Tracy?
No, they're different ones. They're from the night when he was getting called the old guy.
Oh,
no.
okay. Yeah.
All
Yeah,
the
and
girls
just
were
his
like,
facial
all the
expressions,
girls
like
think he's handsome though. They all
a lot of girls think Secular is handsome.
Oh my God, they screenshotted his face when somebody called him an old geezer. That's gonna be so bad.
Oh no. I was
But they
watching one of his
did.
videos
I can't
earlier.
tell you about the screenshots. You'll see them, Secular.
Oh my God, you're just teasing
Jesus.
all of us, Tracy. You are such a tease, Tracy.
They're good.
You know,
They're
even in
just,
high
your
school.
facial expressions during like some live stream, and they screenshotted your face, Secular.
Not only did they screenshot it, but they cropped that shit down, so they took time to make you look that way.
They
Oh,
took time,
Terry.
man.
They said, you gotta
Oh
see
my
Secular's
God.
face. You gotta see Secular's face during this live stream. And they sent me the screen. I was at your live stream, Bobble. I was all like, you gotta hear this. You gotta hear this recording. You gotta hear this recording. We were both sharing back and forth shit, you know?
Oh no.
Because the live streams were juicy that night.
Yeah. Oh my God.
You got
Tutti
oh,
frutti.
look, here
Get
comes
like that.
Mr. O'Rourke. Oh my God, he's my
Oh my God. Okay, put on live cam, Mr. Rourke.
He won't.
Wait, hold on. I'm not watching the screen. Hold on. don't want to miss him coming up on the camera.
Well, he's frozen, Bobble, so you're not missing anything.
Yeah, I feel like I popped a
Why
lot of
is it black and
cherries.
white?
Look at another
Why would I
one.
have someone else's picture?
Ooh, all the men, all the men. The men.
Secular, Terry.
Hold on.
Hey, Terry.
Hey,
How are you doing, darling?
how you ladies doing tonight?
Excellent. We're having lots of fun with the men tonight. So
Yeah,
you want to join?
I was in
I
there
know.
earlier.
Oh God, you poor puppy doggy.
Oh,
Mr.
no, it's
Rourke.
ugly.
Yeah.
Say hi
Go
to
on
Miss
camera.
Bobbles.
Hi, Bubbles. How are you?
Hi, Mr. Oric. How are you? Take
I'm
off.
fine.
No,
Thank you.
put on your
Put on your
camera.
live cam.
Yeah, can't you show us your body
Cam
parts again?
up.
You guys
Body
put
parts,
your
body
Yeah.
parts.
We want
I
to see a
like your
live cam.
voice. I like his voice. His voice just doesn't match the pictures, though. That's the
Yeah.
thing. His voice is good. He sounds like he'd be handsome.
Now she's
He's
calling
just,
him out.
yeah.
Did you see my picture on my avatar with the two girls? That's me in the middle. I can
Danny
change
DeVito,
my.
right? Danny DeVito.
He sounds like Michigan made.
Who's Michigan made?
Just a real
Michigan
popular
made.
channel here.
I don't think he sounds like Michigan made. Talk some more, Mr. Rourke.
He's a local YouTuber, but he's younger than I, so he would sound like me. But I'm at home.
How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 47.
You're 47? You
Yeah.
sound a lot younger.
He does. He does.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you sound like you're in your 20s, like maybe late 20s, early 30s at the most.
She
You
thinks
guys
that's
want to hear something funny?
Go ahead.
Yeah, sure.
I was kind of telling Tracy that YouTube is kind of like an experience that reflects against life, reality. And Terry says that, the community's like the YouTube's like a community. And I was wondering, like, how did I end up here? And
How did I get here?
I swear
Was it
the
'cause of
pictures
Tom?
are me. No. But what it is I looked at somebody that looked familiar. It wasn't that. And I had a mistaken case of identity. I kept on watching for the hustle. And, the hustle that was going on one of the shows.
I still think of the dance, the hustle.
No. You guys are on one of the channels. There's a hustle going on, and that kept me entertained. On how that hustle kept on working. When I had figured out what was going on long before the crowd ever did.
But you didn't go to Chosen Ones at all?
Rarely, because it was really boring. He's not my style.
Oh, you caught yourself from saying really boring.
He's not my style. When being around his energy gets me depressed, and I think about committing suicide.
Oh, Jesus. That's harsh. Wow, that's really harsh.
Let me get your well-being checked.
That's the reality of life. I heard the term is called an incel, and what it is that I wondered how did I get to this community, and what I felt is that everyone's kind of how Terry says they relate, maybe through addiction, maybe it's the excitement of the nightlife,
right?
Maybe somebody that was addicted, maybe like prostitutes. So for me,
watched, the 911 videos, of car crashes and people dying, and that's how I found Tom.
Yeah, and talking about nightlights, you usually go out to a club and go dancing or drinking. This is an oxymoron. This is going into the internet.
What was the first person that you ever watched on YouTube, Mr. Rourke?
The first channel?
Yeah.
Well, so what happened was I was scrolling one day. It was probably back in like March. Coronavirus was going, and nobody was doing nothing. I believe it was Sherry she had really bad acne on her face. I seen it.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
Seen it, watched it for a second, said, "Oh, I can't watch that shit."
So that's Chosen One.
Yeah.
He likes Dolly, though.
That has all that, where she picks at her face. She said it was bed bugs, though.
She was at a cigarette. She was at a hotel Telegraph.
Yeah.
So later on, I had seen somebody who looked familiar, but it wasn't that. It wasn't the person. Like I said, it was a mistaken identity. The person that I know.
Oh, that's right. That was mistaken identity.
The person that I would know would make this house. Man, this person would bank on this house, so she would take all the money.
She would be pissed that it wasn't her, and you couldn't get in on that.
Well, we don't exactly know what you mean by hustle, too. You're using that on a wide
It means like hookers.
I'm hungry. It's late at night. Can you send an extra 20 so I can get through the night?
Right.
Thank you. About now.
Thank you, Mary.
Yes, now we know. Thank you for the
Mary.
The hooker hustle.
He be throwing people under the bus all the time on my channel. Mr. Rourke. One night I was trying to not say names, and Mr. Rourke was like, Rita Hayworth.
Just do M and
You
J.
motherfucker! You're married to a crackhead! I built this channel up from the ground, damn it! Everyone came to watch me!
Let the world see your true self. Thank you very much, RH.
Don't you know who the fuck I am?
He said, la 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 la. He said something.
Hey, who at 60-some years old goes la 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 and does the la 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 song?
Oh my God. I was like, how old are you? Are you too old for the la 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 song?
Like there are channels that are playing that over and over and over and over.
Is there?
Yes, yeah, there are channels that
channels?
have took that. Oh, I can't say. I'm not going to out that.
Oh, I want to see.
No,
I want to hear.
No, they copy. You lived through it, Bobbles. They copy that shit on their page, and it is so funny.
Oh my God.
All I got is in my head is like
it's the devil, and it's coming to life out of her.
Oh my God. I didn't know it got on people's.
It's peeling back the human flesh, and here comes the devil with her face on it.
Bubbles.
Wow. I didn't know people were doing that. That's crazy.
People that are really good with animation are.
Oh, wow. I'd like to see. I hope I come across some of it because that'll kind of give me a good.
Soon.
I do. I want to know. I want to see. I want to hear.
I would be so embarrassed. I would not act like that. Like I can kid with somebody a rib and, spin it around. Because I couldn't hear that guy, and he was being offensive to begin with. So I'm going to speak up. I'm sorry, but not
she
being
said she
like
had to get ghetto. She said she had to get ghetto with me, and people were like congratulating. Yeah, she said she got ghetto. And I'm
she is ghetto forever on YouTube.
She is. She really got that. Like she gave that to herself. I think that was what the big stir up was that she ghettoed herself. Like we were all shocked. You were all like, you motherfucker. And none of us were ready for that. And that made people who thought, wow, this is disrespectful for a woman who's a mod on Tom's channel. Like we thought, oh my God, are you fucking kidding me? Like,
It was
yeah.
classic. I couldn't have asked for that. I couldn't have asked for anything better with that. That was just like, that was a
That
once
is
in a
control.
lifetime thing.
You really need to, Bobbles, you really need to hashtag that video better, and that will go viral. That's crazy.
I
Yeah,
don't know what to
what's this?
hashtag it as. I don't even know what I put it. Was it? I don't even know what the
Oh,
name of the
it
video
was
was.
the
It's an hour in.
It
No,
was
sorry.
no, it was the picture of the Tortuga. The turtle.
Well, no. That was the turtle was the other night.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're correct. You're correct. I'm sorry. Yeah.
I'm trying to think. Let me look real quick and see if I can figure it out which one it was. Oh my God. It
Like somebody needs to drop that on Reddit.
I
Now,
never
is it true
even
she
I
took
never
her
heard her
pants
talk
off?
like that.
Is it true she took her pants off on your live stream?
I don't think
Yeah,
so.
yeah. Somebody said on a video that they have of her that she actually turned around and mooned somebody.
Who are we speaking about?
No,
RH.
no,
Your
no. That
buddy
didn't
Rita.
happen. No, that didn't happen. No.
No, not on
Um.
your channel, on another channel when she was
Oh,
really mad
okay.
too.
Oh, wow. She has a history of it then, huh?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Um.
She has a
Mo.
history
Mo.
of it.
I
Oh
can
I
hear
yeah.
think
anger in her
it's. I
voice.
I
think
mean,
I think it's Scammers Paradise. Hashtag money scams. Hashtag fat shaming.
It was
Hashtag
so
something.
funny when you had your title was Schizo called me a CUNT. I didn't know which
Oh,
one you were talking about.
schizo. Yeah, that's one with the turtle. That's my turtle
No, I
stretch
mean, I didn't
marks.
know which schizo you were talking about.
Oh, only
there's
one I
so
know is
many.
Burn.
Yeah,
I
there's so
know, but at
many.
the point then, there could have been so many. You
That
know?
was that was just classic. And the thing is that I didn't even mean to go live when I went live. And so it kind of started off as fighting, and I didn't mean
Oh
to. I
yeah,
didn't
and
notice.
BP was so mad that you were live. She was like, "We're live."
I thought
Oh
she
my God.
realized.
Was that
No,
you,
no,
Rachel?
no.
You sounded just like
No.
her. Oh my God. Oh my God.
I love BP though.
Yeah,
Okay.
I love BP to death. I mean, she didn't know like that it was live. I thought she figured it out. I didn't know, but when I did figure it out, I should have said something instead of.
Well,
But
she
it was so much
bragged about having.
commotion.
Yeah, she bragged about having like 7 technologies: a flat screen, an iPad, a little Kindle. So you would figure she would have more than one going, so she can see the live going live.
Oh no, she's not very. I mean, she's a good woman. She
Oh yes,
really
she
is. Like
is. Yes,
when me
yes.
and her were arguing, it wasn't like we were. I knew me and her weren't gonna argue for very much longer. She
Right.
just doesn't. She wants the best for me,
Oh yeah,
and
you can actually
she's
hear, yeah, you can
yeah,
actually hear the hurt in her voice about all of it.
yeah.
It was very shocking to her, and it was like slowly sinking in the ramifications of maybe losing friendships over this. And you could hear the hurt in her voice. I chatted on a live, in the chat zone with her, tried to be real friendly once or twice, but it was
Yeah.
kind of late and she was going to bed. But I like BP. I thought, she's cool.
Yeah, she really is. She's just very sensitive. So a lot of things get to her very easily. And, I wish I could, like I told her, I wish I could give her some of my I don't give a fuck and take some of her I'm sensitive,
Oh
so it kind
yeah.
of levels out. But I
Yeah,
mean,
Bobbles, you
she
have
was
that
just,
superhero personality, that that just bounces back,
oh, I
insults
love
like,
you.
"Oh, is that all you got, bitch?
Pretty
Let
much,
me show you
yeah.
this."
I don't let
She
things
does
get to
speak up for
me.
herself, though, BP.
Yeah.
She does.
Yeah, she's,
Yeah.
she just, I think she was, I should have said, when I realized we were live, I should have said something, and I didn't. And, she doesn't want to come across as being a mean person. So
Yes.
when she was like, what, I probably would have been the same thing and would have been like, well, why did you fucking tell me? But there was so much commotion going on. There
I
was
think
so
she was
much
more
going on.
shocked about how Rita came in.
Yeah,
Well, no,
yeah.
she was shocked that she was live, but I think Bobbles, that's the whole MO of that whole community over there. And I'm not going to say a name because I shook a beehive one time just to see what would happen. And then
Hmm.
they all talk shit about me like they know me. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Come to my house and be my friend then. Come on, Mama
BP,
Marie. If you know me,
BP
come to
is.
my door. No, wasn't BP wasn't involved in that.
Oh no, I'm saying BP is like she's not subscribed to Tom and she's not a mod for him or anything like that. She doesn't like she's not just because she was like she knew Rita for a little while. It's like she is nothing like them over there. Or I'm not gonna say all of them because
Oh
there's
no,
a
I
few
wasn't
ones that are
saying that.
nice.
I was that it Tracy does the same thing. She thinks when I'm talking about like, I was talking about BP. I wasn't talking about BP. I was talking about a story where I shook the beehive from that community to see what
We
would
both did,
happen.
yeah.
And
We got
they
banned around the
just
same time,
talk.
me and Rachel.
Well, no, I'm not even talking about that, Tracy. I'm talking about something that I shook. And
okay.
they came to my friend and he played back everything they said. And I was like, really? They don't
Oh
even know me.
wow.
They're not friends with me or anything.
Who's
And
your
I was thinking, they're like that where they want to talk in the darkness and they don't think other people that, like what you did, Bobbles, you spoke the
Right.
truth about what was told in
Yep.
your phone. Own your actions, words, and deeds. If you're going to put it in your phone and
Yeah.
say you don't like Sharon and Angie said that and whoever else said that, then own it. Don't hide in the dark.
Even
Well, it
if it
just
does
pisses
be
me
by
off.
accident revealed, it's just that, oh, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Like if you said it anyway, right? Right?
Well,
My
what pissed me off
grandfather, I'm
with
just going to say one thing. My grandfather taught me if you can't say it to their face, don't say it behind your back.
exactly.
Yeah.
I felt like that night. I felt like everybody wanted me to be two faced and say it behind everybody's back instead of to everybody. And
Exactly. They wanted you to hold their secrets, but why? Why would you even do
yeah,
that?
I don't
You
know.
are not,
With
the keeper of secrets.
with Angie though, I have text from a while ago before she came on my show for me to interview her and stuff. We were talking before that, and she was dogging on Sharon pretty damn hard, and Maddie and Gerald, and she forgets this, so. She did the bullying video. It was pretty much like calling me like I was a bully to Sharon and it was all my fault. And then she tries to tell them, well,
Oh my
doesn't
God,
Bobbles
really?
drink? Yeah, she was like, doesn't Bobbles, she drinks, right? Like, I don't drink every night. I'm drinking a Coke right now. Jesus Christ. I drink on my lives, but it's because it's like 3 days a week and I'm 45 and I can. I don't get
Yeah, right?
trashed. Yeah, I don't
Mm-hmm.
get trashed on my lives. You can tell. I got trashed one time, but that was it.
And
But
one thing I want to point out is their whole channel is based on that content about
Yeah,
other
right?
channels. We here tonight have gone the whole spectrum. We go the whole spectrum on Bobble's channel. We talk about everything. And we
yeah,
laugh.
Still, right? I mean,
Until,
we went from
yeah.
yeah, and
dying.
we laugh until we can't breathe. That speaks
I
Yeah.
know. My
volumes.
stomach hurt so bad the other
My
morning when I
cheeks
woke
are
up.
sore. My
I
Oh
cheeks
know.
my
are
gosh.
sore.
That's
I
how I
laughed out
wanted to
loud and then looked
be.
around like, oh my God, that was so loud. I hope I didn't wake my neighbors.
Oh,
And
I
that's what
woke
I wanted
everybody
to
in the next
be.
state.
I mean, I want
Bubbles.
everybody to just take things with a grain of salt, like if I offend somebody, I don't know how to say sorry because I always mean what I say.
Oh, yeah. Own your actions, words, and deeds. Own them. You
Yeah,
said them. You written them down.
and I
Own your
mean,
actions, words, and deeds. Don't go talking
they,
shit that you don't know about anybody or a person because you're not friends with them and you go like a beehive and talk shit behind their back. It's so funny. It was
Well,
even
she said,
funnier
like,
listening to it being played back.
if you don't want to be offended, like, then don't ask me a question, like, because you could possibly be offended. Like, if you say, does your
yeah,
makeup look pretty?
Yeah.
You look like a whore? Yeah, go back and try it again. And your
You're
friend who's here, right? Kat? Was it Kat who said it? That was the look I was going for. A
I
whore,
don't
or something
know.
like that.
Um, One thing though with Angie, She texted me a bunch of messages, like saying that she blocked me and Sharon and yada yada yada, keep my name out
Oh
of her
my
mouth.
goodness.
And then after she said all that shit, after she texted me like 5 things about keeping her name out of my mouth,
Was
and
that after the interview?
this was the other day, this was the other day after she did her bully video, because I went live. And I was like, I have text messages, so y'all might want to watch what you say and who you kiss ass to, because I save shit.
Well, that
And
turned quick. You guys just did an interview and you were buddy, and all of a sudden.
she turned on me though.
But
She chose to go on the
turned
Sharon
on Bobbles.
side.
Oh,
Yeah, she turned on me. But then she sends me all these messages to keep her name out of my mouth. And then she sends me a message like a couple of days later and says, "Happy Easter." I'm like,
Wow,
what
schizophrenic.
the fuck? What the? I'm like, why? Of course, I ignored all the ones she sent me before, and I ignored the Happy Easter, because I'm like, you told me to keep your name out my mouth, so why would I say Happy Easter?
Yeah,
back?
but she still wants you to be her friend.
No, she burnt that bridge.
Yeah.
Like,
I was being
she was having
sarcastic.
trouble. Yeah, she was having trouble with StreamYard, so I'm thinking that she said Happy Easter so I could help her or something maybe. But
Yeah,
I think
they
the
all
only
want something.
reason her views are like really, really low, and I think she did the bullying
Not
video
entertainment.
to get views, to get people to come over.
Right.
That's why she did that bullying. And now she's doing the StreamYard and having like people up on her panel. Like today, Spartan Dan was up on her panel and stuff.
Wow,
And
entertaining.
yeah, so she's trying to get her views up, but don't do it off of my back.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll be
Get your
showing some
own
text messages. Like, how
Get your
can you
own
sit there?
contact.
How do you put somebody down that bad and then turn around and lie on camera that she never said anything bad about any of them?
I know.
I'm like,
they
how do
do
you
it.
do that? You
Bruce
said
does
it,
it all
own
the time
it.
about me.
Because
I
they don't believe
that.
They don't believe that every little thing is being written down about us. And when we go in front of God and he has that lever to hell, and you say, "Oh no, I didn't say that or do that," he's going to say, "Yep, boom," and the trap door opens.
Like, how about when you marched into a live stream and told people this girl had Munchausen that shared out your room?
God, really?
You know?
People don't think, like, people, the huge problem with the majority of people is they do not think ahead. They don't
the bigger picture.
They don't ever, they see the right here, right now. What can right here, right now do for me? They don't think ahead.
Exactly.
And that's a lot of their problems. If they don't remember the shit that they've done in order, and they don't look ahead, and that's what gets them in trouble usually. That's when karma kicks them,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but it's like not here. Here they get all the breaks. They come out smelling like a rose,
Well, they smell like roses to me.
Some of them.
I mean,
you know who I'm talking about, though, right? I'm sorry. I got clammed down my throat.
Oh, goodness. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
But, like, Jersey, like, she always comes out smelling like a rose, even though everybody knows.
Oh, my goodness. And she was talking mad trash about CW. Mad trash.
No, but I mean, about me, like, that was this bullying.
Jersey with Jules?
Yeah.
Jersey with Jules? Oh, yeah, she was dogging me out on Sharon's chat, too.
Oh, my God. You are infamous, Bobbles. You've made it into the big time. The spotlight should be on you.
Right? No.
No, what's going to happen is everybody's going to go over to your channel and you're going to speak the truth, darling, about all these other bullshit channels.
It sucks that people who deserve the subscribers, like, we're close to viewing hours, but the subscribers, we can't get them.
All you really need is one viral. And I would do...
were bought.
Bobbles. I would
I'm talking about Sharon's prescribers. I believe that they were bought and given as a gift.
Right, but still, it still feels unfair to somebody who's working hard for it.
Bobbles.
Yeah, it is.
Bobbles.
Yeah.
Well, when the apple of somebody's eye you get what you want.
Bobbles on
Yeah,
your channel
true.
and Bobbles on your channel, either on the about or every single vlog, I would put in there that you do not make public any of your subscribers. So you have
I said that.
yeah, but you need to write
Yeah.
that down under every single vlog you do.
Oh,
And then when
wow.
people
Like in the
start,
description.
yes, and when people start reading that there's anonymity by
I guess
subscribing
that's
to your
true. That's a good
channel, then
point.
they're going to start subscribing so they get notifications. Everybody wants notifications.
I said it the other night. I said,
You need to write it. You need to
like,
blast
but I
that.
told him, I was like, I keep my subscribers secret. But I've seen some names over on hers that have subscribed to me lately. So
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just like, you were just over there talking shit, but you just
I
subscribed to
know.
me.
That's okay.
I'm
They're
like,
on your
all right, I'll
channel
take the
now.
sub. I'll
You know,
take the sub.
it takes a while to dig a hole from dumb to good, and it just, you know what I'm saying. You need to get that bullshit out before you find the good and say, oh, I see what she's talking about, by going over to the
Right.
other channels.
I'm gonna call the live stream now. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm
I
tired.
know. I gotta go to bed. I've been up
We've
since
been
7
on
this
6
morning.
hours and 45 minutes. We sure can talk a lot, but I think it's awesome. I really do. I had fun.
I'll be on tomorrow. Well, actually, I'll be on today at 10 p.m. tonight.
Yes.
So
10.
Well, thanks for
Yeah,
entertaining. Listen, thanks for entertaining me and Mr. Rourke. Okay, we enjoyed
Yes.
it.
Sorry, I know
We
you
didn't let
didn't
y'all
say
talk.
much. It's spectacular.
with each other.
We did not let y'all talk.
All the changes.
Well,
Women never let us talk. It's always the
they
same.
were the
Exactly.
best. They were the best gentlemen. They were just
They were.
quiet and polite. So
Yes,
I
I
love
like
these
that.
guys. Yeah.
I like that. And Kai, I thought that she was nice too, but I saw True Colors come out in bangs.
Who?
I don't know if
You thought who was nice?
no. Kai said I thought Angie was nice, but she
Okay.
changed.
Oh,
Her
okay.
True
I was
Colors
like,
came
hi,
out.
why is she here? What's wrong with her? Huh.
Yeah, I knew Angie would go to that side anyway because Tom gave her all her all her subscribers too. She
Too
doesn't get a
scared,
lot of
yeah.
views. She don't get a lot of views because she was given the subs, but she doesn't
Yeah.
have the content to keep the views.
Well, I know
Exactly.
in private via texting, I know the ladies are always telling me which other ladies they don't like, but I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not going to divulge that information.
Good night, Kai.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Bye,
too.
Kai.
I mean,
Love
you
you.
keep that to yourself. Yeah.
I
yeah,
know
definitely keep that to yourself.
one of them doesn't like Survivor Girl. One of them doesn't like Bobbles.
What?
I'm
Yeah.
meeting Kai.
I have
Cat
100
fight.
that don't like me.
There's
You
loads
know,
that
I
don't
mean,
like
A
us.
100,000 that don't like me.
we're not put on
Fucking
this
secular
earth
just wants
to.
a cat fight.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
We're not put on this earth to make everybody like us. That's the point. So
Yeah.
if someone doesn't like you, it's like, oh, I
I
mean,
can't help
all
it that we're
right.
better than that. That's my thing.
I wouldn't say we're better. It's just that
I know. I
like
was like,
we have a thicker skin to where we can like look through
we're
the
just
person and be like,
You guys, at least two of the ladies on the panel will be fighting in about a week. Give it
I
a
hope
My
not.
what?
I hope not.
kidding. That's not going to happen.
Oh, that was
Come on,
like a fantasy. It was fantasy. I
It
was
is
for
just
Mr. Rourke.
fantasy.
He's talking about me and him fighting because I called him white boy dancing.
Yeah.
No, he
He's
said
gonna
two
stir
ladies.
something up.
He said
What's
two
the
ladies.
fight
though,
oil
Bobble.
and gladiator?
Well, you
Fighting.
haven't seen him dance yet.
I don't want to. I'm sorry, I'm kidding.
Dance.
Oh,
All
poor
right, so I'm gonna
Zach.
have 12 tacos, and then we're gonna count
baby.
down.
Okay. Well, I tell you what, I'm going to start get a dance challenge going. Everybody has to make a dance video.
All right,
Oh,
tomorrow
my
on
God.
Bob's
I'm broken. I can't dance anymore. I'm broken.
You
We'll do it on
move your top.
Bob's.
Listen, you all have a good night, okay? Good night,
And
Tracy.
us
Bye.
ladies don't know that that's a form of manipulation to get us in front of a live cam. Come on, Terry, you can do
I know,
better than
right?
that.
It's just like I need to sleep with you first to see if I want to be your boyfriend.
He's got it ass backwards because us as ladies have to say yes first before you even get to the front door.
He's just silly.
Exactly.
Silly
Exactly.
boy. He's a silly boy in a 53-year-old man's body.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I would have a ball with him if I took him out to dinner one night.
Oh
I'd
my
have
God.
him.
You know,
I'd be.
Bobbles, you're right in my backyard. You're going to be coming to see your daughter soon. We're going to have lunch. You better believe it. Or dinner.
Oh yeah,
Or
definitely,
breakfast.
definitely.
Yeah.
I
I'll
am
cook
not
you
up at breakfast. I am not up at breakfast time.
Me
This
neither.
morning I was up for breakfast, but that was only because I had a doctor's appointment. Other than that, my ass sleeps till like 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Well, then
and
we'll
I have
have
a
a
doctor's appointment tomorrow.
we'll
So I
have a
have to
late
go.
we'll have a late lunch, and you can show me all the new pictures on your phone of your grandbaby, and I can be so jealous of that.
I've got so many, like at least 100 by now is on my phone.
Oh my goodness, how adorable! I'm so jelly. My eyes are green.
I'm in love. I'm in love with them. They're just the most beautiful things.
Oh yeah, definitely.
All right, I gotta get a magnetic BB put in my boobie tomorrow.
Oh my goodness, yes, Tracy,
Yes.
I'm so sorry. I love you, Tracy. I hope that goes very well, and don't worry about it.
Aw.
Stay calm, cool, and collective.
Wait, does it make your tits stand up?
No,
it's
you
too-
are a funny one. If I wore like a magnetic hat, that'd be awesome. No, it's so he can find it during surgery.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry.
Mhm. Yeah, I don't
So
really care.
he's going in like what they call that liposcopically, where it's the tool that goes in you, and then
It's a Da
magnetically.
Vinci thing, one of the Da Vinci inventions where they use it during surgery now.
Oh,
Right,
wow.
right. Wow, interesting.
Well,
wow.
let me know how it goes. Like when I
Yeah,
if we're
definitely.
on
Me
tomorrow
too.
night, let me know.
But
Yeah,
that's
like
for
say-
next week. But that's the magnetic thing is just, so he can find it and do
Right.
surgery.
yeah.
Right.
But still
So
let us
Bob-
know. I mean, that's still a
I will.
stitch or two, you know.
So
Right. Well, I'll
Bobbles,
be there tomorrow night on your live stream.
yeah, I was just
Hi.
gonna say, Bobbles, do you want us ladies up on the panel with you? I don't know if you
If
can.
you
who
want to
knows?
come up, if you guys want to come up, I'm
All
doing
are welcome, Bobble.
I'm doing a deadbeat. Like the name of it's Why Can't You Pay Your Child Support?
Oh
Or
my
pay your
goodness.
the name of it's Pay Your Fucking Child Support. That's the name of it. Yes.
Wow.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
bitch
yeah.
about I'm gonna bitch about deadbeat parents that don't pay their child support.
Wow.
Yeah, I had a good one that paid. He was good. I'll tell you the story though tomorrow. I'll save that story for
All
you.
right. Yeah, definitely. Get
Okay.
some
Okay.
rest.
All right.
Yeah.
Keep loving
Guys.
tacos, and we're all gonna count down. We're like there's 5.
Good night, Terry. Good night,
Yep.
Mr. Rourke. Good night,
Good night,
Bobbles. Good night,
everyone.
Tracy. I love you.
Good night.
Good night,
Okay, let's all
everyone. And then we do the
count.
countdown, and we go
5,
5,
4,
4,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Bye.
Bye.
Good
Good night.
night.
Keep loving
Love you all.
tacos. Good night. Love you.